Oh, 1 second. Two things. One, I can hear me, but I can't hear you in the audio.
Did that repair it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a slightly longer delay, but it's fine.
I don't know how to fix that.
Honestly, that won't be fixed as far as I'm aware, especially since I'm just watching the video as I'm on right now.
Yeah, is there anything I can do about that as well? Say.
We'll save the delayed stuff for another stream to worry about.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do a bunch of maintenance off stream this next
Yeah.
week. Honestly, that's the best I can do.
I will say also the timer's not on.
I haven't started it yet. There we go. It's the timer.
It sounds like I'm way louder than you.
Oh yeah, I can turn that. I can just turn my desktop audio just down from.
Testing.
Here, try that. Sorry. Want to make sure I don't have anything.
That sounds a bit better.
Yeah, just tell. I can make any modifications. That's the whole point.
No, that's the thing. That's the nice thing that you can do.
I can now, at the consequence of looking terrible. I'm gonna.
We'll get there.
I'm gonna make.
This is the stream of,
This is the in between.
Also, hey, you want to know what? A miracle happened.
What?
The title didn't need to be changed again.
It's because I did it from a PC. I actually did it right this time because I'm allowed to. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come over here. Another one of the reasons I wanted to come over here is in case someone wants to see. Actually, let me I'm going to very quickly enter a different mode on my okay, so studio mode. Let me just
nicely
file
the Discord audio suppressing, so everything won't be fucking audible, like my chair creaks.
Yeah, that's a very important aspect. Okay. So, one of the things that I can do is I can add a window capture here. That's not one of the
Also,
windows
my nipples won't be heard in the audio unless I'm speaking at the same time.
Well, that'll be nice. I actually don't know how to do the thing that I wanted to do, which is a shin. How, I want to see if I could pull up my, you know how I made all those notes earlier for fucking hours? I was wondering if I could, display that. But, I also don't know.
Hello, Riki.
Oh, hey!
The chat function is working nice.
Chat's there. It's working for me, which I can say better than most things. I'm gonna need to make a layout in the interim between this stream and next stream. But, my old layout gone because I use good software. Let me pop out my stream chat, actually. I feel like that's just a good idea in general. Or that's not a function that this has. Alright, I'm just gonna open up a tab with the stream chat and... Alright. Think, I suppose.
Look, I don't have many.
No, it's not the reason why I said think, I suppose. Just a random 1-bit. Alright, pop out chat so I can read the chat. And I would like to... Oh, god damn it. I was hoping I was hoping Rika would have forgotten. Damn it. Damn it.
Surprise, bitch. We're supporting you.
See, the thing is, I can't repay the favor. Like, I can't do the same thing back because I don't have an income.
That's what we're working on, isn't it?
I mean, I guess you can say that.
You know, just slowly.
Why is this a thing? Alright, anyway. I wanted to show off the worst thing. Yeah. I wanted to show off the... I'll find a way someday, just when you don't expect it, because I'll have forgotten about it for a while. How would I capture this? Apologies for the standing still. But, I do want to see if I can get this. Which is, can I, by some miracle, for some reason, apparently, Notepad is not a window.
Apparently not, I guess.
So, I don't know how that works. For some reason, Notepad, not a window. I can add a window capture, right? I can add that. Found it. Capture cursor, sure. Oh god, it's massive. Oh, I just realized that I let it auto-generate my output settings. I don't know what the bitrate is, or the... Oh, shoot. This is what I get for throwing this together. So... Okay. Bitrate's 6,000, that's fine. Can I, just... Ah, here we are. So, one thing that... Here's something that I worked on, which, you might find interesting. So, I'm assuming that this is showing up on the stream.
Oh, now it is, now it is.
Alright. So, I spent... I think it was...
You said till 9 a.m. you were doing stuff.
I think I was doing... I think I started... at... Let me see, because I sent a message...
Well, you sent me the message, I think, around 11-ish.
No.
Got out of bed.
Okay, so, like, starting at around 9:30, I started working on a document. I don't know if it's legible at all, because I don't know how the stream quality output is. I zoomed in.
The complete screen, but... Well, no, it is for the most part.
I didn't make it the full thing. Let me actually increase the size there a little bit, make that nicer. Actually, why even bother? I can... Oop, not what I meant to do. Now I can move it around and stuff. But, I spent from around 9:30 to... I'd like to say... Thank you, Ricky. I spent from like 9:30 until around 2 o'clock? Or like 1:30, 2 o'clock? Just generating all of the information that we need to finish the game. there was a lot of math, and then a lot of me going back and realizing, oh man, I forgot this. Basically, I remembered from... Oh, hey, RVP.
Hello.
Oh, now that I finally got my OBS set up again, I am going to finally be able to start doing Tetra streams again. I have Tetrio set up and stuff like that, so that's going to be coming soon, hopefully. But today is Kingdom Hearts Day. The thing about... I'm excited to go back to it. I'm still super rusty. I did some placement matches, and I felt sloppy as hell. Anyway, I was calculating the experience that we needed, because I remembered that I was talking about that, whether or not Hades Cup or Rare Truffle would be better, and that I'd just math it out really quick, and turns out Rare Truffle is 100% better by, why am I saving? Whatever. I'm, like, standing around for 20 minutes. And apologize the layout, it's gonna be fixed as soon as I can. But, I don't want to move the game while I'm doing this. I was going through, I found out, yeah, there's maximum stats, so I decided to realize how would we get to those, because that might be needed or necessary, depending on how we're doing this. And, I looked up the recipes, I looked up all the ways that you could get them, I put them all down in this searchable method, I put down all of the materials you'd need to get the stats that you need. This number scares me, because that's a 1% drop. Not very fun. This is what you need if you want to get 100 in every stat. And, this is still the same 1% drop, it still sucks. This is a massive number. But, like, these are just generating for synthesis. I then wrote down all of the locations that you could find specific items that I needed to look for. Because this is for just stat things. Hey, Sickles!
Hey, Sickles.
How you doing? Welcome to the document.
Welcome
so I
to
have
the compendium.
So I have written down all of the locations you get spirit shards, the frost gems, the power crystals, all that stuff, because that's gonna be needed for grinding out the AP stuff. Oh, Riku 2? You're still on Riku 2? That's a shame. Yeah. Riku 2 kicked my ass. A lot. I left and grinded.
Here's the thing. One, grind. Two, when he's doing his counter move where he's waiting for you to attack him, if you use Ars Arcanum, he doesn't trigger, so you can just use Ars Arcanum to do a lot of damage and hurt him. Oh,
damn it. Thanks, Krabs. He's just caught off guard.
Also, the chat overlays over that, so...
Oh, well, it's the old messages. I'm gonna fix that. Before too long. I don't like the way that the problem that I have with this overlay mostly is that the size is just really condensed. I don't have a lot of pixels to work with. I'm gonna have to redo the layout, but that's for later. I spent like 2 hours trying to get this to work, and it barely does. So I'm just working with what I have right now. But I also wrote down by location. I put down all the materials, so like if I wanted to see what could I get in Traverse Town, I could just go through this list. Same order as above, from here, so I can know what is skipped, what is when. Jiminy Journal completion, because that's going to be necessary for the achievements. Luckily, there's not much. I somehow have never encountered a Neo Shadow, which I don't know how that happened. Also the 2 reports, that's Sephiroth and, this is actually supposed to say unknown, but, there's that, and then this is the synthesis that I don't have yet, because I need to get Ultima for an achievement. Whoops, my bad. Just reset the view there. Same thing goes with what you need for each thing, like, percentages of drops, which enemies they drop from, whether or not they're synthesized. And then I found out about the gummy ship. This is my least favorite part. One of the achievements is to complete every single gummy ship mission, which is all of these, some of which are actually genuinely, like, difficult. This is not collecting any items and still scoring 260. This is, there's one here. Use only 10 gummy blocks, to build your ship. Which one was the really bad one? There was one that, like, seemed terrible.
I thought it was the one where you just had to avoid everything. Oh, it was the Travis Bastion.
It was collect no items. That was the bad one.
Timer is more for our purposes.
It's I like having a timer. There was a timer on the older streams as well. It just was more subtle because it didn't have a millisecond counter. I spent a while trying to get one that looked similar. Again, this is a temporary layout. Although my actual layout will probably also have a timer. I like having them. They help with the understanding how long certain things have taken. Like, you can go back in a VOD and look, and it's like, oh, we're 2 hours in, and we're now 4 hours in, and you're in the same location. You can tell exactly how long I've been there. Also means when I said, no, it'll only take 2 minutes, and then I'm there for 2 hours, it gets even funnier. The no items score 260, Atlantica number 3 seems like it's terrible. Then there's the gear. I still have some staves and shields that I need to grab. There's a 0.2% drop from the defender and a 0.2% drop from the wizard. This is supposed to have a question mark. So like a lot of things that have to happen. I only have 4 bosses left. Jeez, my throat's a little dry. I'm gonna go get some water pretty soon, but that's...
You should get water as well.
Yeah. And then this is the tournaments that I haven't done, which is I haven't done time trial for Pegasus or Hercules. I haven't done solo or time trial for Hades, which are mandatory. Both of these are mandatory for all achievements. Gold match and platinum match. You need to do the time trial for Hades because that is how you acquire Save the King. So that's gonna be its own adventure. Anyway, now I can just...
well, actually, about that.
Do that. What's up?
There we go, you're good.
No,
It was
no.
the icon.
I made the sound because I knocked my controller while I picked it up. Because my controller was down while I was messing with my stream layout.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, that's how long I suffered on the stream. Hopefully we're gonna get some major upgrades. This already has some upgrades, but a lot of downgrades from the sake of the fact that there's no what's it called? There's no layout, so it looks like a mess. Normally I'd use my other layout, but I don't have it because new device, and it's explicitly Tetris themed, which I don't know if that fits Kingdom Hearts very well. Ooh, I just realized exactly how much of an audio delay I have. So I'm gonna be hearing everything way later, so any audio cues I can't use. Because I'm using the computer audio, not the TV audio, so it doesn't feed back.
Oh, okay, I see.
You'd use the ability Ars Arcanum, because that goes through his counterattack move. He won't counterattack you if you use Ars Arcanum. So, today, I have a couple of options. Ice Titan is an easy one, that's a 1v1 battle. Doesn't seem that bad. I could finish out some grinding. Hey, Ardry!
We get to see the little thing, yay!
Yeah, I've finally got the emotes to actually work. Because I swapped to OBS, because I finally got my Elgato working. even though it's like 9 years old or something. 10 years old. I still have to do Phantom. Phantom's a big roadblock for me. I think one thing I'd like to get out of the way right now, personally, is I'd like to go to End of the World. Because if I go to the End of the World, I will get the benefit of, I'm just losing my happy power. I can finally get the Neo Shadow marked down in the Jiminy Journal. That's what I was trying to think of what I was saying, but I'm a little frazzled because I just spent 2 straight hours fighting OBS just to work. It was not very cooperative. Bambi.
Give me strength.
Always Bambi. Unless if it's Tinkerbell. Those are your 2 options, Bambi and Tinkerbell. I have to change my canvas resolution when the stream ends. I just realized that the canvas resolution is way down, so I apologize. I have Gravure and I don't have Thunder on.
Thunder. Heal. Thunder. Here. Thunder. Wind. This should help. Thunder.
Wait, why am I using magic when I can just attack them? Because, they have magic resistance. They don't have death resistance. The HP bar increases when you level up. On specific levels, you'll increase your HP as well. But only certain ones. I think the maximum possible HP is... What do you mean, like what? Like which
Just
levels?
on boss fights. Sometimes boss fights, sometimes the level ups. It really depends. And also equipment.
Ooh, I almost forgot to leave my... If I died because I was being careless, that would have been the most embarrassing thing that I would have done today. And I spent 5 hours doing pointless numbers. Like, half that stuff wasn't completely necessary, and I found out about it after the fact. Poor Gales, I'm never going to complain about, because I need those for AP ups.
Come on.
Or not AP ups, defense ups. What's the rare drop from Invisibles that I wanted? Time to consult the document! What's on the document?
I think it's Mithrils?
No, oh, no, I guess it is still just... No, it was Angel Stars that was the rare drop. Where's Angel Star?
Well, you just killed 2.
Well, yes, but I'm saying, like, what did I need Angel Star for? Mithril, yeah. Angel Star drops Mithril. 1% drop. Oh!
Rude. How come you haven't done it before?
Thanks, Krabs. Congrats. Congrats, Ardry. Just heard the sound effect and I was confused. Like, wait, did I accidentally hit the, like, the test button, or... wasn't looking at the chat because I was looking at my document. I could finally also zoom back out on my, thing, because I was zoomed into, like, 50%, just so that way it would look better with the canvas. Don't worry, currently there are still no emotes, but there will be at some point. Oh, I see what happened. I see why Krebs might have done this. Did I go through this door ever?
I honestly don't know.
I just... See, the thing is, I don't know where the Neo Shadows would be, right? Like, that's the real
only place
confusing
I can
thing.
think of is like the very beginning.
Kingdom Hearts camera.
Leap of faith.
Why does it feel inverted? Oh, no, it's just the area. Never mind. The area just hates me. That's all. Kingdom Hearts camera is still being the same thing. No, I didn't accidentally mess with the settings or anything. Just Kingdom Hearts camera. This is much nicer than last stream already, because last stream I didn't have a television. That makes things a lot harder, not being able to have a TV. Yeah. Well, congratulations. That's really lucky. Cash money. Yeah. I wish I kind of wish I might try and set this up for a later point. Because I might try and text to speech the chat. Because earlier I would have in front of me when I'm looking at the TV, I would have the chat on my right, like essentially on the right side of the screen. What you saw was the same thing as what I saw. But right now, my chat's on a separate monitor, so I don't want to, like, miss anything, but...
I mean, don't worry too much, because, I mean, I've still got your back.
That's fair. There was another door that I missed, but I don't know where. I'm supporting my favorite streamer.
The thing is, I'm not quite sure either, because this place is kind of a clusterfuck.
Oh, this isn't a place where you can fly. This is just a climbing location. I hate this area's claustrophobic element.
I mean, I think that's the point.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1's usually kind of good about that stuff, though. Like, they
Well, I know, I'm
space
saying
things
more
out
of, like,
pretty
it's
well.
trying to evoke a specific emotion out of you.
Well, what, the fact that we entered the Black Cauldron? From the...
We didn't enter the Black Cauldron. This is just Chernobog.
Well, this is the bottom of Chernobog. Which I
Which is
thought
from
was...
Fantasia.
That's Fantasia, that is true. But I was just saying it because it looked that way. But yes, I do understand that bit. I can't land.
So...
Oh, now I can land. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. Where do I find Neo Shadows? So confused.
Just go towards the front. Like not front, but like the entrance of the end of the world.
Well, would they? I mean, I trust you on that, but which item is synthesis? Which item is the is Neo Shadow again? That would be in the synthesis completion section. Neo Shadow is a Stormy Stone. Okay. Good to know. Things might be a little weird because since I'm using this this out of date version of a capture card, there's a heavy delay, so I might say things before they even appear on screen. It feels like there's like a... Wait, let me try moving. There's almost a 2-second delay purely for me hearing the game. Like the game doesn't even... Oh, found the Neo Shadows. Whoa. That was scary for a second. Bambi. Finally, that part of the Jiminy Journal's done, so already got progress. The timer is much larger now. I need to come up with a proper layout. It's just so much, but I forgot to fix my things. I think they're resistant to magic, or...
I don't believe so. They seem to be resistant to magic.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be working. Just gonna keep doing this. Alright.
Heal.
Cast this spell.
Wind.
Maybe he's been out for a bit. What the hell?
Force.
Not intending on
Force.
that being what I was casting, but sure.
Defense. Heal.
I think Dumbo.
Give me strength.
This is, yeah, I went to Cobra. I think this calls for Dumbo. Honestly.
See ya. Gotcha.
I feel like they're even taking damage.
I mean, they look like they're getting something happen, but
See ya.
Yeah, but they don't feel like they're hurting. Like, Neo Shadow's really that much tougher than all the other ones? Weird. No, I didn't want to summon Mushu. I wanted to summon Tinkerbell. They're Disney. They're Disney. Disney character.
Disney.
Mushu. I am Mushu.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Pew pew pew
See
pew.
ya. Gotcha. See ya. Gotcha. Gotcha. See ya. Wind.
And this is why you use Aroga.
Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Just keep on pew-pewing.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
There's so many of them.
Gotcha.
They're just not taking damage.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, if there were Final Fantasy summons, this would be an insane game.
Gotcha.
Just
Gotcha.
inherently, like, if you could summon
See
Shiva,
ya.
ugh,
See
that would
ya.
be
Gotcha.
terrifying.
Gotcha.
Is that one dead, finally?
See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Gotcha.
I forgot to re-equip my abilities, didn't I? Ramu is a, gummy ship, actually. Ramu is a gummy. They use the Final Fantasy names, and their Final Fantasy characters are the gummy ships. So Ramu is a gummy ship. Bahamut's a gummy ship. Bomb is a gummy ship. Goblin, and they look the way. Bomb and Goblin look the way that you'd think they would. What am I supposed to do here?
give me 1 second, I'm getting there.
They are dying. Okay, they're finally dying. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. Ow! Die. None of them dropped anything. I don't know what their drop rates are.
So basically,
Oh,
you
so
have
got a
to kill all
Stormy Stone.
7, have a 35% chance.
Alright, so I got,
And also, they're not immune, but they're resistant to fire, blizzard, thunder, and they are immune to gravity, immune to stop, and they pretty tricky.
the first things first. I need Thunder back. Second, I think my things are fucked up. No, never mind. No. Why do I have Zantetsuken again? Oh yeah, that's why I have Zantetsuken.
Goodness.
Alright, so, however, the important thing that I got from this... Mickey Mouse with Leviathan. The important thing that I got here is I got a new Heartless, I think. There we go. There's the Neo Shadow. Oh, that's why they weren't dying. Okay, that makes sense. First things first, I'm marking that off the list. Where's Jiminy Journal? Neo Shadow, done. List is gonna get shorter and shorter as the stream goes on. It's gonna be a nice little feature. Also, I want to lock that in as something that happened. The audio goes after what happens? Oh, is the audio actually fully desynced?
It might be?
Like, okay. There is an audio delay. I am now seeing it. Whoops. Hey, fun tidbit. It's no longer gonna blue screen. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sound. Wait, that does make sound. It's hard to say.
It does have a sound menu.
Yeah, no, well, keep in mind of how much of a delay I'm working on. I can't use sound effects because I'm 2 seconds behind on audio. Like, I just, if there's an audio cue, I'm fucked. Which arts don't I have? This is important.
I don't believe you have stop. I don't believe you have...
Yeah, so I could get, yeah, I don't have stop. I can guarantee I don't have stop. I have gravity. Do I have... Well, I'm just gonna find out whichever one of these needs stop, and I don't remember which one's stop. Which one's stop again?
If they're frozen in spice. And they're frozen in,
Oh, shit. I accidentally got 3 of them mad at me because I was slow. Alright, that's one stop. And now we wait. Now we wait. I need these, because this is also going to get me a goofy weapon, if I recall.
No, I think it's a Donald weapon.
I thought Donald was if you had all the magics.
No, you have to show him that you got all the badges.
Just, please, you're asking me to do everything but the thing I want to do. This is fun. Really? Like, this is still happening, huh? Can't believe this. And back in the air. Ah, there we go. That's 2. I was... okay. That's awesome. Anyway, now I know where to get stop, so that's good. Even though I didn't succeed. Let's look at our arts. Let's see what we got that we're working with here. We have fire, thunder, cure, gravity, and arrow. Which means we still don't have frost somehow? Did I seriously never get blizzard arts?
Really? I swear you did.
I guess I never did.
Well, I guess, well, I mean, they were doing a lot of blizzard ones, so it's probably pretty common.
Yeah, definitely. It's just blizzard and stop that's left. Alright.
Oh, yeah. And there's no cure, I don't think. No, there is a cure. There's a cure.
Yeah, but I have cure arts.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, cure arts. There it is.
Okay.
Okay. I now have the new strategy of leave and re-enter until I get the exact enemy that I want. Because I need it to be specifically the Neo Shadows, because I want to knock out the Stormy Stones. They don't seem to be that bad. Oh boy. I have a new idea for next stream for the timer. I could just capture the window of my Streamlabs and then just take the really small portion where it tells me how long I've been live and just put that on the screen.
I mean, that is an option, I guess, if you really wanted to go for it.
Might be better. Trying to think of... Yeah, because I'm not the biggest fan of this timer. It's very, noisy, I guess is the best way for me to put it. Go in the door. Oh, no. If I go in the door, I can't go back. If I go in the door, that's the end. And I need to beat Sephiroth, I need to beat the Ice Titan, I need to beat all the gummy ship missions. I need to beat,
by the time
I need to beat
we
Unknown.
get through the end door, everything has to be done, and there's nothing left for us to do achievement-wise other than the complete the game wise.
Yeah. That's the end of the challenge. The problem is that everything's resistant to magic now, so all my fun stuff is back. You, not? Wow, I suck. I can't use any audio cues for timing purposes, which really sucks, because I've gotten used to them.
You don't badly need it until you don't have it.
Yeah, like I'm used to like countering off of timing, but no, that doesn't exist anymore. That's gone.
We'll have to do some more testing in another.
Oh yeah, I plan on doing that. This is me. I kind of tried to throw this together in 2 hours, and all right, now it is time. I have chosen you. I've chosen you.
Stop.
Damn it! No, I haven't. I have chosen not you. I've chosen you, like I did the first time.
Don't you not have Blizzard ads right now, so you could have just done that?
Yes, but Blizzard I can do in other locations. Stop can only happen here. Come on. Come on, first try. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you fell over.
Stop.
So how's your day been?
It's been a day.
Get tech idiot. I had a fun week. My hair caught fire earlier.
Oh, yeah,
You heard about
right.
that. My hair caught fire a couple days ago. Just whoosh. It actually made that sound. I didn't expect that it would make that sound, but that was how I found out. It was loud. Yeah, it just went up. I put it out really quick, so it doesn't, nothing all too bad, but... No. I still
has
I have
hair.
a lot of hair. But
It burnt in a perfectly natural, like, sort of like an anime way where you could put it in a ponytail.
it's the ponytail that kind of covers your left eye. It's so stupid. It burned like the thing was in about half of a second of on fire, it got 6 inches of hair. Or no, actually, maybe a little bit more than that. Even.
So now Abby has emo.
I always have had that.
Well, yeah, but especially emo.
I caught my hair caught fire because I was having dinner with my parents, and I was setting out the silverware because there wasn't any silverware on the table, so I decided to go and do that, and my mother had a migraine earlier, so as opposed to having actual lights, we were using candles because it's nice and also dimmer. And I had to lean around to put down the silverware by my mother. And apparently I got close enough to the candle flame that my hair touched the flame and just went whoosh, It was my hair was pretty dry as well, so it just instantly burned. There's a weird sensation where you go from just standing up to your left eye is now looking at red. Like the fire went in front of my face that fast. It burned quick. Luckily, I have practice from going to concerts with headbanging, so right out. But it's like going to concerts. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. It was an interesting experience. I didn't go to concerts too often. Once, like twice a year, something like that. But it was fun when I did it. And I also made another thing that happened this week. I started playing the mobile game for Kingdom Hearts again, which, may I just say, don't. If you think Kingdom Hearts is bad, you're correct. But Union Cross is...
Union Cross is bad, but it adds more.
It's bad, but it also... It's bad in a lot of ways, but it also recontextualizes other bad things into worse. God, the Invisible has so many iframes.
Basically, Nomura just retroactively making everything click together in ways that you didn't expect them or want them to.
I feel like just a viewer. What does that mean?
Because Sickles doesn't have a subscription and everyone else has pretty low stars and stuff on next to them.
You know what? I think this is deserved. Give me a second. Give me one second. Give me 1 second. I think that this is deserved. I think that this is a good thing. Give me 1 second here. Let me just
Hey, no, stop that.
Here we are.
You have no money.
And no, that's not what I'm talking about. It's there we go. And I feel like this is deserved. Ah. Yeah, I haven't changed that yet. Okay, so you did a different thing than what I did. I did something else.
Oh. Well then, shit.
Oh, I fucked it up anyway, so.
I win!
I got the username wrong. Downstairs. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. There we are. Now I can actually look at chat again. There we go. You've been here a lot. I feel like this is deserved. I feel like it's deserved. You know? Diamond. But also, congrats on the sub. I only have 10 of those, so
You have $4.
I was trying to give you VIP, but Mage thought I was trying to get a subscription for you, which wouldn't really make much sense, because I don't really know how I would get a subscription for my own channel. I don't really know how that would work, because that's just essentially me paying Twitch $2.50 to give someone else emotes. Welcome to the excessive badges club. I really would like the Neo Shadows to spawn again.
You know, I bought pickles and now I want my pickles.
I was really hoping that the Neo Shadows would come back. Oh, hey! How's it going? Nice to see ya. I was just talking about ya. I was just talking about. Now I feel scared of the Neo Shadows. Neo Shadows are scary. there's just so many of them, and they
Oh, yeah,
constantly...
there's always 7, and they could always spawn more if there's one left. And this is their home turf.
This is their only turf. They do not spawn in any other locations.
No, I'm saying as a Heartless in general,
Oh, yes.
this is their home turf.
That is fair. That's a fair point. Up and... Get back here! I want to kill this one. Okay, you're next. I can't do it. The audio cues are so messy. I'm gonna have to figure this out. But that is for next stream, because I did too much of that today. I cleaned my room for an hour, and then I spent 5 hours doing the documents. Yeah, violence is never the solution. I spent like 5 hours just doing documents to get the information I needed for the stream, and then I spent 2 hours doing stream layout. Now I get to play video games. I earned this. I put in the effort. I earned this today.
This is it.
Ow! I feel like I should try and fight Zemnis today.
This is it.
I mean, if you're confident enough, go for it.
I feel like he
pretty
might
well
be
last
easier
time.
than Phantom.
Well, Phantom's an endurance run.
Yeah, I feel like he'll be easier than Phantom. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. See, the thing with violence is violence isn't an answer. Violence is only accompanying a question. The answer is how much. The answer is always not enough. And that's the American foreign policy. I should really not be making these jokes.
Just watching enough that's it to care, and like, I don't know, unless Ardry is like a government official. Ooh.
Cherry pie legislature.
No, it's raspberry.
Yeah. I mean, then again, so what? I am actually Joe Biden. What's your stance on the buried dogs? We're gonna get them back at some point, or? I'm thinking.
Buried dogs?
Oh, that's. I guess that's not one you know.
I stay out of Discord, honestly. as
Not
much as I
Discord.
can.
It's just a really dumb joke. By Psionic Warriors. There was this joke that was going around a long while, like a fair. I think it was still in the primaries, where there was people were making fun of some images, where like Joe Biden, I think it was like pulling a dog out of the hole, but they made a joke that he was burying dogs under the earth. It's just like, it doesn't really make much sense, but it was a very visual joke. It was very fun. I wonder if I could find an image, because I now have the ability to show images on stream. I can do that. However, I am still in combat, so.
Combat and image finding is not very good. It is so nice not to have to hear every single fucking thing coming out of my microphone.
It's... So, the reference that was made here, by Crabs there, can I do an image by... I can't do it that way. Oh yeah, that was the image I was just trying to pull up, but yeah, that's the image, right there. That's the reference. But, it started... I think it's... I think it started with, I am gonna have to go in a second to take care of something. Sorry, I was interrupted there. But there, I was trying to think of what I was trying to say. But it was basically it started on Tumblr and they there was a video of people rescuing a dog from underground, and someone just reversed the video. And then it just got attached to Joe Biden after enough time because the primaries were happening. Anyway, I will be right back. I hate to leave, but whatever. After I'm back.
I guess.
Yeah, good luck. After I'm back, I shouldn't have to leave again though. So that's good.
Alrighty. So. As Abby said, recently we've been playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Kai. Or Chi, Union Cross Chi. It was originally Union Cross Chi, and no, it was originally Kingdom Hearts Chi, and then it turned to Union Cross. Because of stupid reasons, probably. Which reminds me, I think tomorrow in Japan it's getting an update. I will say otherwise. I actually just recently, like a couple of hours ago, because sorry, my brain short-circuited. I just bought Memory of Melody a little bit earlier, and you know, I get to experience the anger that I will eventually feel. Oh, but fun thing. So the Epic Game Store is going to be getting the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts library as far as like the story so far, kind of. Even though the story so far is like $30 and not $30. No, it's around 30-40 bucks, and you have to buy 1.5 plus 2.5 on for about $60, and then the 2.8, which is a game demo of an engine and a movie within the same engine for about, you know, another $60, and then 3, and then Memory of Melody. And 3 also includes ReMIX, which is about like $70-80. And I think Memory of Melody is another $60. Days Gone? I am not familiar with that one. I will say otherwise, because me and Abby are both into Persona. I'm more a fan of 5. They're more of a fan of the first 2. But so Royal is coming to Epic. Strikers just came out on Steam. But you can't, like, here's the thing with Strikers. If you did the digital thing, the digital deluxe version, you can get the soundtracks for pretty much all of the games. And if you had Persona 5 in the game, in your game console, such as like if you're playing on the PS4, they'll give you the Royal music too. Which I didn't know that until after I loaded up the game on my PC. Where did my knife go? Oh, right, I remember. Yep, and memory melody's gonna go right there. That's where that needs to go, because I need to remember that for other things. I just realized I should have bought something when I went to Home Goods today. But yeah, so Union Cross is a fun thing that we've been doing. It's not like amazing. Please don't like get super invested into it. It's super confusing. So there's Kingdom Hearts 1, and then Birth by Sleep is the prequel to Kingdom Hearts 1, which was hinted at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 in the secret movie. And before Birth by Sleep, before Ericus and Xehanort, we get to learn of the Age of Fairy Tales through the Union Cross mobile game, where a Keyblade War happened, which is like some catalyst that started this whole entire thing. And I'm far enough in the story where I got to see that there was another Keyblade War that happened that nobody remembers because there's other shenanigans. It was basically a lot of infighting, a lot of stupidity, and everyone's just being useless other than like one person. Yeah, if anything, we're running out the clock a little. Oh, I finished Persona 5 Strikers. I don't think it was yesterday. I know it might have been yesterday. Abby has not played Strikers, so don't spoil anything when they come back. However, I have finished the entire game. And I do intend to do a new Game Plus playthrough, but that's gonna be later. Yeah, also, for the record, Abby has not finished Royal either. Do not spoil those things as well, because shenanigans. But at least thankfully Strikers does not have spoiler content for Royal. Just vanilla. They were streaming Royal a while back, but they never really finished it.
It is time! I muted my microphone on accident.
Good job. I was
Alright.
just regaling.
Let me scroll through the chat, see what
Persona
I
stuff.
missed. Days Gone's coming to PC. That's cool. Let's see what else here.
Yeah. I was regaling a little bit of the stupidity of Union Cross.
Strikers?
And then they asked about Strikers because I mentioned I had finished the game.
Yeah, you finished the game before it came out, so.
Honestly, yeah, it was pretty short.
Oh god, how long was I going?
It was about
10
40
minutes?
hours in total,
Gross.
and that's me faffing around. And I'm pretty sure it'd be like 50 hours if you like actually really take care to do everything.
I don't know. Some of the stuff that I read made it seem like some grinding might be in order.
Grinding probably is in order. I
Like
just
not
didn't
grinding of experience, but grinding of personas. Compendium is still a thing.
the list of personas you can get is far like
Smaller?
scaled down.
Persona 1, you're speaking my language.
Yeah, I had
That's
mentioned that
my
Persona 1 and
language.
2 is Abby's thing.
That
I'm
is
much more
my
familiar
stuff.
with 5
Still
Royal.
upset with. I'm
and Strikers. Strikers
Persona
is fun,
1.
but our Muso playing friend is
Well, okay. Our Muso playing friend specifically doesn't like heavy hitters. Yeah, the boss music in the boss music in 1 is so good. Actually, all of the music in 1 is fantastic. Just, honestly.
as far as I'm aware, there's not really a bad track that comes out of Persona as a series.
Yes, but okay. People used to complain a lot about Persona 1's music because they were purists, essentially. Either that, or they were just saying that Persona 1 is bad, and here, if Persona 1 is bad, so is the music, even though Persona 1 isn't bad, and neither is the music. Because Persona fans like to feel like they're the best Persona fans. You know?
Not
The-
truly, but honestly, it wouldn't
Okay,
surprise me
you
because
started
I
at
don't-
Persona 5, right?
Okay, yeah.
Persona 3 and 4 used to constantly fight over, like, man, Persona
Who's the
4
better one?
bad, Persona 3 too edgy, it bad, Persona 4 too lighthearted, it bad, and it's just like, okay, come on, we all like the series.
Yeah, just shut
And
up.
everyone, well, and 1 and 2 were left out of the picture because no one liked them, except for some people, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of people would like those.
For me, like, I enjoyed 5, but my first actual foray into the series was the 4 anime and the Golden anime.
I've never watched any of the Persona animes.
The movies for 3 is the movies for 3 are pretty alright. I like it. I enjoy them enough. They don't, of course, go into delve deep with everything, with, like all of the social bonds and all that. But they do try to get the major beats.
I do think that there is a point to be made about the PS1 remake music. There is only one point to be made, and that's in certain instances, in very specific instances, sometimes the music doesn't fit the tone.
Heal.
However, it is never bad. It is always awesome music. Like, it's just... That's a fair point. I can understand that. I'm a
Well,
person that
the
can
same
listen to
argument
things
could be said
forever.
for
Yeah, I mean,
Golden
same thing said
Royal
for
and
all
5
musics.
and all of them. Because the battle music, like, I'm just gonna use 5 as an example because that's the most familiar thing. You would only get Last Surprise. Only.
Yeah,
Royal
well,
mixed it up by
it's the
giving
same
you, like,
thing.
one
Lone
of
Prayer.
2 songs.
Lone Prayer. Lone Prayer is the same thing. And
Yeah,
well, there
exactly.
were special musics for. Okay,
For,
there's an
you know.
easy solution to random encounter. Or there's 2 easy solutions to random encounters. 1, encounters are based on the moon phase. You'll find this out if you talk to Igor. 2, there is an ability called a stoma. Any enemies that are a lower level than you will not start a random encounter with you as long as that ability is active. No one uses it if they hate Persona 1 because they never read. That's the main thing that I know about Persona 1 Persona 1 haters, is that they just never read anything. They
Why
talk
read
about
when
like
everything
they
can be
talk
sold for
about
you?
a bunch of problems. Wait, why can't you equip the Persona with it? Too high level? Because it doesn't have to be on the main character either. It's anyone, as long as someone has it. Where are you trying to use it? Or is the persona grayed out, or is the ability grayed out, is the real question. That's fair. But with the stoma, okay. The easy way of describing a stoma. Stoma, you can get at around, I remember you get it a little bit later than usual. You get it with like level 20 something. Yeah, Kukulane. Kukulane's like level 27, something in that range. It's a very different kind of system as well now. Basically, Istoma just basically means until the next moon phase comes and goes, nothing weaker than you will attack you, and you use it outside of battle. That's it. Huh? But Igor tells you how fusion works. Like, at the beginning of the game.
I would think that's a necessity, considering it's a Persona game, and you need to...
Yeah, they... See, the problem with... It's a different kind of game than, like, the more recent ones, in the sense that, like, you just have to... You have to read the tooltips. It's not gonna... Yeah. Like, basically, if you go up and talk to Igor, he tells you it. Yeah. It's... Not everything's just thrown at you, but it's all there if you just ask. It's fairly simple, and like, if you have a problem, there's always a solution. And the game will present you with that solution. You just sometimes have to work towards it sometimes. But yeah, no, I'm fairly certain that they show you how fusion works on the second visit. Charm does suck. Yeah, that's just... So Mage, you know, how do you feel about the ability, Mamadou being used against you? Mage? Silence. How do you feel about the ability Mamadou being used against you in Persona 5?
What is Mamadou again?
High chance of insta-kill to your entire party.
Oh, Mamadou.
How do you feel about that?
I usually don't have issues with it personally, because Curse and Bless, as far as I could tell, have been severely nerfed in 5 in Royal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, because the thing is, it's like, and I remember playing a little bit of 4 in Curse and Bless kind of wrecked me, because those were things that nobody ever had.
Okay, in 4, how do you feel about those?
It destroyed my shit.
Okay, how about if instead of that, you have a medium chance of your party attacking itself? No control, your entire party can get hit by Marin Karen, and they will all attack each other.
Oh, I've had that happen. It sucks.
Except that happens with Lillian's, like, a lot in Persona 1. Like, it's worse in Persona 1 than it is in 4 and 3.
Well, no. Yeah, well, I was gonna say 5, because even then I've had...
Marin Karen in 5 I've never had problems with, but...
Well, the other thing is in Royal especially, like, they make it super easy to, like, just not think about it, but it still happens.
I just didn't have the issues with it.
Yeah, I will say,
4 out of 5.
In Strikers, Marin Karen is still a thing, and it's kind of hilarious, because then you're just like, oh shit, I gotta actually watch out for my friends.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like...
We could talk about Union Cross. You have feelings for
I have some very much feelings. So, I spent 3 days straight playing Union Cross. It was a time. Oh, yeah, well, that's because Lilim has it as an ability. That's just how it works. When an enemy has an ability, they use it. They don't care whether you like it or not. However, I would recommend one counter to the Lilin thing. You know how getting a Persona's card works, right? Or getting a Demon's card works, right? Ardry? I want to... Oh, well, yeah, and at that point, you're done with Lilim's Marin carrying you, and there aren't many that do that. And by the time that you get to the next one, you can get rid of the Lilim card. I would just like the Neo Shadows to come back a little bit. I feel like that would be nice. Yeah. I think my favorite thing about... I want to say my favorite thing about Persona 1, I think, like in a funny sense, is hip with the program. I think my favorite funny thing about it is Persona 1 has a mechanic where the people that do more in combat get more experience. Basically, if you contribute, you get what you need. My favorite character from Persona 1, Yukino, is a party member on one of the 2 routes. The other route, Yukino just kind of fucking vanishes. They don't... I'm still upset. I'm still sad because that's the only route you can access in the English release, but besides the point. There's the thing with that is that, you get... When you have Yukino in your party, Yukino is pretty strong by, like, default. And Yukino's attack can hit... There are 2 routes. One route is hard to get, but you can find it. You're already on the default route. If you're as far as you say you are. Yeah! How would you feel it if she just fucking dipped and then never came back? Because that's what the original game was. They just... When they released it the first time in the United States, they just took half of the game out of the game. They just decided to remove it. No reason. It's just incredibly infuriating. Because you basically just erase my favorite character. I hate it. I don't understand what I don't understand why the localization. I mean, maybe time purposes, but like,
That doesn't make much sense because you're actively gutting out content that was already
well,
in the game.
that way they don't have to translate it. Ayase? Or Eriko? Or... There's a lot of other girls in that game. The one... I mean, Nanjo is the one. Nanjo is #1 always, but... Ayase? Are you talking about Ayase? Is she, did she have, like, pigtails? I think Ayase... I'm pretty sure you meet Ayase in the, factory. Yes, yeah, that would be Ayase. So... to the #1. So the thing with, the thing with Persona 1 is you're allowed to choose your party a little bit. So you're allowed to select which ones you want to dip. You don't have a choice for some of the members. You're stuck with, on the route that you're doing. You have no choice but to have the main character, obviously. You also, my stream just bugged out for a second. Give me 1 second here. It's my laptop, not the screen itself.
Oh, okay.
But my laptop's bugging out for a second. I don't know what's going on. I just don't want to drop the call. So one reason that could have happened is you already had 5 people in your party. If you already had 5 people in your party, she couldn't join. Oh, I got a Gale. But for the first route, you only have 1 optional slot. If you take Brown with you, you can't get a Yase. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Brown in my party. Just in general, I feel like Brown's like an interesting character, but I prefer the other ones. Your other options are Ellie, the fencer from the hospital, a Yase, or another character that's harder to get that I'm not going to spoil about because there's a lot behind that I don't want to reveal. Brown is pretty fun. Brown is pretty fun. Again, I don't think that there are bad characters in Persona 1. I don't believe that's the case. You get Ellie by not selecting Brown.
I think we got it.
Oh, well. If you went to the subway and you didn't take Brown with you, you could have had her join your party. Now, the important thing to note is on the other route, which I'll tell you the name of the route, no, actually I won't, because I don't want you to look it up. You have only 2 free slots on that path. And your options among the free slots are Brown again, Ellie again, and I believe Nanjo is the 3rd option. And that is not my stream chat.
Why do you keep smacking your lips, you weirdo?
My mouth is dry.
Go get some water.
I could do that.
You could do that.
The edgy guy? Which edgy guy? There's more than one of those in this game. Again, you could be talking about multiple, but I'm pretty sure you're talking about Reiji. Reiji had an X on his forehead. There is also the guy that was in the library in the other world, but that could have been a different person as well. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Reiji. That, I'll let you know that is the last party member. He's the hardest party member to get. And yeah, I'm gonna need some water because now my throat's starting to feel it. Dehydrated. Library guy. He's also a cool dude. But, the thing about the default options here is that you for the first game, for the first route, and it's the first route. The other one takes so much more to get that it's never the one that anyone does first. You have the main character, Maki, Mark, and Nanjo stuck in your party. On the second route, you have a Yase and Yukino as your fixed party members. Library Guy is not a party member, and neither is Broken Arm Guy. But Broken Arm Guy is named Yusuke, or Yosuke, sorry. No, it's Yusuke. I think it's with a U, actually. The OG Yusuke.
Look, Yusuke's a good boy, but he needs to be fed.
No, actually, I think... no, his name was Yosuke. It was with an O. The second route is cool, and also it has Yukino, so it's much more my favorite. I'm a big fan of Yukino. Yukino is also a injured man. He has multiple appearances in the story. But, you know, so do most characters in that game. That's not really spoilery. That's just... They're not wasteful. They are good writers. It is a whole thing. I would not recommend doing it until after you beat the game. It's its own process. Most people use a guide. Like, quite literally, it's a lot. I found it on my own, but that's because I play games wrong. That's the thing that I do. Just play video games the wrong way. Stuck in the wall there. But Ayase is also a really good character. For reference, because man, you don't know the characters that are being discussed here at all. Ayase. Oh yeah, they all have their own stuff. They actually have their own arcs, personalities and stuff. They're not. Yeah, no, like they're all their own characters. Ayase what's the name of the term for the actual thing? Because I know it's a thing in Japanese culture. It's
what in particular are you asking?
Kogel's the name. She's a Kogel. I don't know how it's actually pronounced.
I don't know either, 'cause I haven't
it's
heard of
basically
Kogel
like
before.
the like it's high school gal aesthetic or whatever. Which Kiaru. Yeah, I mean that's close, but essentially, she's kind of like the valley girl of the party, except that she's also not dumb, but she's not smart, but she's not an idiot. She isn't the thing. My character's name in my Persona 1 playthrough, my first time through, I named the main character Nito Burrito. The most recent time I played the game, because I was actually showing it to Krabs, the most recent time I played the game, I was named Big Keanu Chungus at Krabs' request. Big Keanu
That is a very
Chungus.
dumb name.
I did make the executive decision of taking Ayase in my party, though. Yeah, Ayase's fantastic. Honestly, like, they picked the two best characters to lock you in for the Snow Queen quest. There is one thing about the Snow Queen quest party that I'm kind of sad about, but other than that, it's almost perfect. Now, the important thing is you can have a party with, in the second route, you can have a party that has, Yukino, Ayase, and Eriko all in the same party. Very fun. I think the last, there's only two options that you get there, though. You get the options of, Brown and Nanjo. Did I say the name? Wait, did I say it aloud? I don't know if I said it.
Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell regardless because I know nothing
I
about
genuinely
1 and 2.
don't know if I said it aloud. I might have just said another thing. Eriko. Okay, you called her Ellie. I'm used to her other name. Sorry, I'm used to her Japanese name. Ellie.
That's not Mervin.
Oh, my bad. That's not a spoiler. The reason I didn't want to tell you the route name is so that way you wouldn't look it up. Like, calling it the Snow Queen quest doesn't tell you anything. Like, you don't, yeah. It's, the first route is the Sebek route, the second route is the Snow Queen quest. They're both very good, but I prefer the Snow Queen quest. Just, you get a party with, yeah, thank you. See, the thing is, I'm used to some people not trusting me on that, and then they look it up anyway, and then it's a shame.
I mean, if I was lost in a scenario where I had to look up to just figure out what to do, that's a different thing.
No, I'm saying, like, when I tell them not to look something up, and then they go, okay, and then they just go to Google.
Fair enough.
Ah, I'm getting a random caller. I was very tempted to pick it up and just be like, caller number 5, you win. Do you know the prize phrase? And then whatever they say, I'd say sorry and then hang up. There are 2 of my friends that do that. That's hilarious. Ardry, I respect you so much. I respect you so much.
That is pretty good, though I don't think there's any spoilers. I know there's a Warframe spoiler. Just outright.
There's...
Nintendo's not good about spoiling other games.
No, they will. No, they have.
So that's what I'm saying. They, like, for example, Warframe, which is this, kind of MMO, kind of, quote-unquote.
Grinding simulator.
You know, grinding simulator 24K.
I was gonna do it because I was live on stream, so that way it would be audible to everyone that I'm getting a random spam call.
Fair enough. But, so there's a character called the Lotus. And she has a spirit in Smash Ultimate, which is like, oh, that's really cool. Because you can play Warframe on the Switch. However, it can evolve into something you're not supposed to know about until, like, a good long while in.
Yeah, they did the same with the Direct. Yeah, that is true. They did spoil. They did do the spoilers. They did exactly that thing.
They did do that. It was pretty egregious. Eventually, I feel like maybe we might play Warframe more again someday.
At some point, yeah.
Finding out. We have so many games we need to play.
Yep.
Not including this.
Well, this is the one we're doing on stream at the very least. I don't feel like streaming Warframe is going to be great for my sanity.
No.
Just in general, I feel like streaming Warframe...
I would never make you do.
Yeah, no, that's... I do a lot of things. Warframe's... doesn't feel like that would be a good time.
No, not even that. Warframe's very much like we're just here chilling out with friends, not a... We're here telling you about existential crisis and how is the flip side to each social.
Well, I mean, that's how I discuss every game. I do that in Warframe as well. And also, I can do chill Twitch streams. It's just... Imagine trying to get me to play Warframe with a schedule. Yeah, no. It's not happening. Warframe is... The best way to play Warframe is with someone else who is further along than you. Am I correct? Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, it's best to do it with some, like, at least friends. Even if you're all going through the similar content together. But I've already...
At its highest, you just... Getting carried your way through Warframe is the most fun. Followed by just spending time with friends. Those are the two fun things.
here's the thing, you get carried by a friend, and then you realize at some point, like, I can be that, too, which, it helps.
Me, but except I can't, and it's Trinity. Miss my old Warframe. Yeah, that's the worst thing when that happens. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get called out, aren't you?
I enjoy Monster Hunter. One of our other friends is actually returning into it again, and I just was not around every time it happens. Or, you know, Strikers comes out.
Or Strikers comes out. Ooh, PS Plus. Yeah, that's the shit.
Just get it on Steam.
And now it's time for Crab's vague posting.
It's so vague, I don't understand.
It's incredibly vague.
Who was he talking about?
Well, see, the thing was, I was being called for vague posting when I'm not actually talking about one person in particular. I have a lot of friends that just like to look things up when I tell them not to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I will go back to it, I swear.
No, I'm pretty sure it isn't.
No, it's not. It's like, probably offensive stuff.
Crab's got a bit upset. To be fair, Mage is the least bad offender of the group. Because...
What have I done?
For the Monster Hunter thing. Of the people that were playing, you were the least egregious offender. As I understood it.
How so? What have I done?
Nothing is the real thing. Like, you have your own set of games that you play, like Warframe and whatnot, that kind of thing. And you had already played them prior, so you didn't, like, branch off into something new or anything. You just continued playing what you normally did. Whereas the other two members, I think it was 2 members, also went to some. When I played Monster Hunter Ultimate 4, because I never played World. When I played Ultimate 4, I was, what is it, Kinsect Staff?
Yeah, the Insect Blade or something like that.
Insect Blade. Insect Blade. But that was on the DS. I didn't play the most recent one. I play, funnily enough, a group of friends of mine told me to get Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, so that way we could play it as a group, and then they all promptly fucked off.
This is it.
I kind of like dual blades a little bit, but...
They're pretty fun. I'm not good at Monster Hunter, and I don't quite understand everything that's going on, but I also enjoy, you know, being support.
I play support most of the time, so... Oh, I also used Hunter Horn.
My horn.
Yeah, I also play Hunter Horn. It was Kinsect Glaive, Hunter Horn, and then when I was left alone for a month, I was like, okay, I'm kind of done playing, but I'd already started statting up dual blades by that time because I needed higher DPS. Now, why the hell are the Neo Shadows not spawning?
Oh, at least good. Level up. Oh yeah, I too was a support main in Overwatch.
We all were support mains.
We're all bottoms now.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my list again, because I need to see something with that goddamn snow. Like, there's gotta be... Where did I write down that area for the Neo Shadow?
End of the world, really.
It's literally only this area.
Yeah.
I mean, like, not end of the world. It's literally only this room.
Oh.
They appear in no other rooms.
Awesome. Well, that makes sense. I guess if any room would be the room, then it would be this room.
It's fair, but still. Very frustrating that it's been rare enough that I just haven't gotten it. Do I have... Okay, I do have Encounter Plus. Oh Oh! Oh, I wanted to try out something, because I found out while I was looking around, I found out something very interesting, which is, you know how the gummy ship exists?
Yes.
The gummy ship has a benefit. Anna and Symmetra. I played both of those, but I was
I was a Lucio, Junkrat, somewhat Diva, somewhat Orisa, somewhat Reinhardt.
I was a
Mercy.
flex. Yeah. I just pick whatever was necessary most of the time.
I like hopping around like an idiot. Actually, I had one game, and I wasn't with my my girlfriend at the time. She was a Mercy main until they turned off her multi-res, and it was only 1 res apiece, which she was very upset with.
I don't know why I warp drive to the same place I already was.
I was playing before Rufus got involved, like he was not out quite yet. And I was playing Total Mayhem, because I just enjoy Total Mayhem for exactly the reason it is.
Yeah.
And I, as a Lucio, was getting healed up by a Mercy, and my job was to stay on the point on Route 66.
Okay. This is going to look confusing. Don't worry about it. It's calculated.
Right. I forgot. But so I was on Route 66, and basically this was what was happening, because the other team had a pretty similar team composition to us. It was also a Lucio and a Mercy, and they were constantly healing each other and rezzing. Basically, if the Mercy died, the Lucio would just stay long enough for the Mercy to come back, who would then res the Lucio, and then repeat ad nauseum. That kept going for a long time, for over an hour, and I know it did because by the end of the game was just like, you win, you both win, shut the fuck up and get out of here, because just you win, the game's gone too long. And I remember I had 45 minutes as far as objective time. I stayed on the point for 45 minutes. And we had realized it became basically a draw because the other team was like, wait, we won too. Huh? My hand cramps so fucking bad.
Symmetra, yeah.
No, that's Sombra.
Sober, sorry. Fuck. It was an S. I'm focusing on a very important task.
You also have to talk to Geppetto, or Pinocchio.
I will.
No, you have to
No. You have to enter this amount of times and then talk to Pinocchio.
Okay.
But I need to do it 30 times.
I thought it was 30 times and talk to him.
No, it was 30 times, then talk to Pinocchio. I feel like the most fun that I ended up having in Overwatch for even most of the time was just playing 3v3s. Just, that was a very fun mode for me. It's a lot more consistent. I remember that when she was released, they used an ARG to release her, which I thought was really interesting. It was very well done.
Probably was, but then they just kind of went, we're not gonna do anything like that ever again.
Well, yeah, the ARG finished. They did the same thing with Halo, with I Love Bees. Halo never did another ARG. I Love Bees is still awesome.
Fair enough. I'm more saying just in general, like, they didn't do anything otherwise special for anyone else.
I mean, yeah, but it fit the character in that specific instance.
Well, true enough.
They also did special, like, comic releases and stuff like that for the others. And special events in-game. I didn't bother playing Sombra.
She eventually ended up in, like, I think either competitive or, Jesus Christ.
I don't know how many times I've got... Oh, there we go! It makes no sense. Apparently, if you enter and leave this building 30 times, that's when you can get the Chocobo.
Oh.
Thank you, Nomura.
But, let me see, what was it?
Thank you, Nomura. So happy.
Towards the... Because for the most part, after, like, Quick Play got changed
30
around
times.
and, like, the balance just basically got fucked to hell, me and my ex just kept playing,
I just let crabs down.
Total Mayhem.
You ready for me to get copyright stricken?
Yay! But yeah, so basically we were just constantly playing Total Mayhem. And Sombra just became the needed thing, and it wasn't fun because there was always a Sombra needed, otherwise one team would decimate the other because of her constant hacking.
Alright, time to get... I would never overwrite the Black Pearl.
Yeah, so Nomura is... Tetsuya Nomura is the creator, basically, of Kingdom Hearts. He's the director. And,
No, that was Weimst, not Whomst.
Oh, Weimst.
As in Y, and the correct answer is there is none.
Fair enough. I misunderstood.
No, I don't... Okay, can I get out of here? I have a block. Awesome.
That is not a block.
Now I need to go to the garage, and here we are. There it is! It's the Chocobo!
Ride it. No.
Yes, you can. It's the Chocobo. It's very good. I love it. It's a shame that this is Shiva. That is the closest to a joke. Like, that's a really impressive Chocobo, I would say, actually. But, you know. Also, Bomb is really well done. Yeah, I already said I let crabs down when I said you unlock Chocobo. Anyway, now I'm copyright stricken, so
Yay.
look forward to that in the VODs. I should probably separate the channel audio. I mean, sure, I kind of disagree. There's a lot of real good things in Final Fantasy. I do kind of want to ride the Chocobo, though. I kind of want to see what it's like.
You may as well. You just did a warp drive. Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh, I've got to do it from the blueprint, don't I? Where's the Chocobo? Quay! Well, oh no, Chocobos are fantastic. But also, Final Fantasy VI, while it has Chocobos, also has a very, very good villain and a very, very good cast. Does it have any weapons? I'm gonna leave it in its pure form. Where? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to have a couple H's in there. There is no argument. On to Quay. What's the one, there's some really good moments with, Tifa and Aerith and, Cloud even gets his redeeming stuff, and Barrett especially. If you're talking about 10 and you're not instantly bringing up Waka and Lulu, you're wrong. I went to the garage again. I don't know how I'm gonna do any of these missions.
One at a time.
Well, I'm just starting out with the Choco. I used the warp drive, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
There it goes!
Meow. Meow. Wait.
Yeah, but, you know, as awesome as Titus is, and he's awesome, you start with Waka.
Wait, pack. I apparently got a package that didn't know I got.
That's very funny. Biggs and Wedge is in most of the games. That's not a spoiler, it's just a Easter egg. Also true, Krabs. Also very true. Aerith has 2 hands. Biggs and Wedge in 7 are pretty damn good. Biggs and Wedge in 14 are pretty funny, actually. Trying to think. I don't know the remake well at all. Thunder G is a weapon. Oh god. Collect 10 or more armor blocks. I don't really know. I need to go get water soon. My throat's just dying. I'm in here for the long haul. Alright, let's see how the Chocobo flies. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I learned something about the Chocobo. I learned something about the Chocobo today. I learned something about the Chocobo. Fair. I'm assuming that they do. I know that they do more Final Fantasy stuff in later games, a little bit. Like Final Fantasy is sprinkled into taste in this game at most. I'm gonna give Chocobo a gun. Forgot to check which kind of gun I needed to give it. Yeah, no, I understand it. Bird with gun. And I'm gonna give Bird 1 gun. And like reservation kind of thing. Hello. Can I place this here? How do I apply gun? I think I want to apply gun this way. Can I apply gun like that? Yes, I can.
What the fuck?
Damn, I'm hearing some stuff in the background. I'm just gonna do... Kinda want to remove that message, but I'm not sure if I should. Aerith is the one being held up. It's Cloud and his two moms. I think I posted it to the gay Fire Emblem server. There it is. Oh, is it Tifa? That's fair. That one was Tifa. I mixed it up because usually it's usually Aerith's the one taking the initiative in fan art. Yeah, Tolls. That's how I call it. I feel like it's an apt descriptor. Yeah. In Toll's server. I'm pretty sure I posted it there. I'm gonna get some water, my throat's dying. I shall return shortly.
I returned.
And the water has been gotten. You know what time it is?
Dummy shit.
Bird with a gun. Wait, no, this button. That one.
Bird with a gun.
Ow. Oh. I didn't actually realize I was gonna get hit there.
Because the foot is too low, I guess.
Yeah, the foot is lower than I thought it would.
Yeah. Also, I have now a bone to pick with the UPS system.
UPS?
Yeah. So, here's what happened. You know,
The
delivered.
company or? Damn it.
So here's the issue. So
I need more
am,
water. Let me drink. Go on.
Yeah, so I am gonna try to start making my own soap, like cold processed soap. I'm gonna eventually get the lye. I just need to do a little bit more research into lye safety and getting a bit more protective equipment, and I'm gonna do all that. I ordered some fragrance oils that I know are gonna be pretty nice in cold processed soap. So like they won't accelerate the soap, or they won't make it do weird funky things like ricing or crap like that. Or they won't discolor it if I want to erase a specific color. However, I got the package apparently 2 days ago.
Weird.
And they was at my garage. It was just sitting there by my garage. The funny thing about that is that my garage is still blocked by a lot of snow. So they basically, enough so they wouldn't be able to walk through it, they would have to chuck it. So they chucked my packaging over to the garage and just kind of went, that's good, even though that's more effort than just leaving it at the mailbox that's really close to the street. It's just...
Please break. Please break. Please break. Please break. No, not the ship. The box. Please break.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, the mailbox is closer to the street. You could have just chucked it. You just could have put it right next to the mailbox.
Damn it!
The fucking... The steps
mission?
are closer than the garage, too, that goes up to my door, so you couldn't put it on there. It's just, you chucked this box of glass bottles.
Yeah, I mean, fuck both of them, to be honest. I hate FedEx and UPS, but...
Honestly, all of them, yes, but at the same time... but still,
USPS is better, but also getting shot in the foot constantly.
of course. But, like, these are glass bottles.
It's almost like you get better service from socialized service. It's very weird.
Weird. But, again, these are glass bottles, so of course, don't chuck glass bottles. But thankfully, Brambleberry's packaging, hey, I'm gonna shout you out because fucking, one, no one looks at me, and two, they're a good company. Their fucking packaging was fucking great. They
Feel
used
free to
that,
sponsor me, because for no reason, I'll talk about you all the time to my 6 the same viewers.
I mean, yeah, sponsor us, please, because I can, you know, show off some soap that I did make with your cold process kit. Not cold process, your Milton Port kit.
There is
With
no
your
soap
Galaxy
making tab on Twitch, and I'm disappointed.
I know, I think we've already gone over that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I was upset because I'm just like, these are glass bottles, don't fucking break them. But thankfully the packaging, it was like that morphing packaging, the foam stuff. The one that comes in the gray packaging. The gray plastic,
Right.
I mean. Where it like, you know, basically suctions and molds to whatever is in the box. So those things did not move. Or break, or anything.
I have a new plan for Chocobo.
Mm-hmm. Give it guns?
It has a gun.
No. Give it more guns?
Yes, that's my new plan. Because it says using only Thunder G. I don't think it said using only one Thunder G. And I have 10 Thunder G. And I think 10 is the exact amount of guns that you're allowed to use. Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button.
Smelling things is nice. Now I get the smell of the things. That is masculine scent.
Wait, how did this happen?
Oh shit, that is mine.
Bring back the Postal Service. Honestly, they deserve all of our respect.
They deserve our respect, our money, and chocolate.
They deserve the world. Ah, this is how I did it. This is what I wanted to do the first time. It's Chocobo, but with gun arms, and also a necklace.
Huh.
Actually, I kind of want to try and change this a bit, now that I know that I can put them there.
So hey, fun fact. There's gonna be more Avatar: The Last Airbender stuff because there's gonna be a whole studio for it now.
That I think I heard about a while ago, or I knew that they were making it. I remember that there was something that was being made on Netflix that was new Atlas stuff, but thought I heard that there was some controversy between that and the original creators, and then I was like, okay, and then I didn't hear about it again. There, the Chocobo now has wings. Wait, no, what am I doing? What's the button? There we go.
Fly, pretty bird, fly.
There.
A masterpiece.
Look at that.
Have you added salt?
What?
Ardri is cooking pasta.
Core is good, it's just got it. It's
some
harder to
issues.
start. It's harder to start. Is that a not added salt as in you forgot to, or not added salt as in you're not going to?
Always add salt to your pasta water because you want to season your pasta before, you know, your everything else, because then otherwise your pasta is bland as hell.
Okay, it was forgotten. Understood. Now look at that. Oh, hell yeah.
Done. I will say also, I would highly recommend, if you can, getting an electric kettle because those things are awesome.
Oh, fuck, it's a little low.
My family So we used to have one of those really old Keurigs. And we basically never use it other than for hot water, because we never used the coffee pods, because we just didn't like them, and we didn't like the, the whole environmental part of it, where it's just tossing constant plastic away.
My family, my dad started using metal reusable.
Oh yeah, we do have a couple of those, but even then, it's still kind of.
No, I understand.
Because it's also like.
I don't drink coffee.
Neither do I. I
Much
drink tea.
actually. Tea and water. That's better.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like it's still even then, because like different teas need different temperatures, and also the water never stays hot enough. Yeah, and it's like, how does this fucking thing just, it's one button functionality, do it all? It doesn't. It does everything poorly to do it all.
It does do it. Just you don't want it.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, well, sorry, Archery, but I would still recommend it anyway. Because we getting rid of the Keurig, and now we just have a hot water kettle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Awesome.
Look, it sacrifices some of the functionality, but nothing is better than a device that does its job. And does a Keurig do its job? Yeah. If you got something that already does it, you don't need to get a new one.
Yeah, we had just ended up getting the hot water kettle because after.
What was it?
Oh. But pretty much now it's just like, oh, I am cooking rice, but I don't want to wait for the water to heat up. Oh wait, when I started sauteing vegetables for the rice, I just had the hot water kettle going already. And it's already hot and boiling, so I can just add my boiled water and it's done. No thought. It's also very handy for ramen, because it's like, oh man, I need to...
No thought is very good. I don't have those today.
Look, this is a thing where it's like, we didn't think we'd ever need it, because it was just like, oh, it's an extraneous bullshit purchase, because we have a pot and a stove. But now that we have it, like, it's great. It is a welcome addition, and as soon as I get my own apartment and my own living space, I am definitely happy. So my stepdad did kind of ruin it for me for a little while, because he basically put wine in it instead of water. Because he wanted to make mulled wine. And it's like, you don't even use this thing most of the time. It's, the 3 other people in the house that constantly use this thing for other purposes. And now it just smells like alcohol.
You don't put alcohol in a thing that's made to... that people are using to make... God.
It was just super rude. And it just smelled like alcohol to me for like a week.
The chocobo's too big! Alright, I made it. And I did the quest.
Pot technically takes a bit longer than the kettle would. And, then he would have to watch the pot.
Ooh, I want to try something. Give me a second.
He's not a cook.
I want to try something. I want to see if I can do a thing that I might be able to. Can I... Here we go. Let's do, this. I'm running a poll in chat.
Wait, what?
I have that feature now that I'm an affiliate. I'm running that poll in chat. Because I can't decide whether or not it should be, so I'm going to make someone else make the decision for me. And call it viewer engagement.
Because if we're doing a whole lot of Gummy Ship stuff,
Because
it's of, like,
basically Gummy Ship is gonna...
synthesis or Gummy Ship?
No, the reason I talk about this is that the Gummy Ship can happen whenever. There's no, it's not connected to anything. It's completely separate from anything else. So I can do it now, I can do it later, I can do it whenever. It won't progress me,
but I still need to get it done at some point, so there will have to be a time where I put a bunch of time into getting the gummy ships done. Will it give me anything? No. No, it won't. But
It'll be done.
I'm gonna let the poll go. Oh, I am going to see. What the hell just happened?
What?
I thought I got hit by something, but I didn't. I was very confused. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Before this poll comes in, I'm going to see if I'm going to get the. Oh wow, I did.
Stop! Wind!
Ah, I see what's happening. Yeah, okay. So that's now much easier.
And you get money.
And I get money.
Money.
But I just wanted to see what would happen, and I found out. And I shall respect the viewer poll. I mean, that is what most of the streams are, to be fair. Just doing... Keep in mind that this game is just me going between getting stuck in one spot, and then getting stuck in another spot, and then getting stuck in another spot. I have not finished grinding to max level. I still have a couple of levels left. Okay, so this will, it looks like this will be the gummy stream. I'm just gonna... Looks like we're doing the gummy stream. It's gonna be gummy. Damn it, I'm stupid. I'm gonna finish off this set, and then I'm going to get on my gay little rocket ship, and we're gonna take off to the stars for like 5 hours. Hopefully gummy ship only takes like 3 or 4. The only problem is just the sheer number of missions that are involved. I heard the knocking.
Knocking?
You know, remember from, I'd like to say 3 streams ago, when the mystery goof fell on the ship and just stayed bouncing forever?
Oh god, right.
I heard the sound of it bouncing, because that sound is forever in my mind. What the hell is that?
I was wondering too at that time. I was just like, huh,
Damn it.
that's the sound. I guess I'll tune it out.
Other options were mainly Coliseum stuff. That and or Unknown. Fighting Unknown. Which... Oh, and of course, grinding out to level 100. But... Again, anything can happen whenever. There's no real incentive to do things in any order other than maybe grinding before Sephiroth, you know? The music's loud? I can lower it actually now, finally. As soon as I'm not, you know. You want to change your vote? I mean, being that it was a 3-person vote, I think I can allow it. I'm glad that someone selected Y. I put it in there.
I'm pretty sure that was our dream.
Oh, absolutely. You want to see the Coliseum stuff? Okay, so the Coliseum stuff, we're not going to be doing the cups, really, I think. Because, you know, we finished all 4 cups. We still have to redo some of them without Goofy and Donald, and we still need to do some of them in a short amount of time. Yeah.
Really?
That's awesome.
Speaking of one-winged angel, that's also the name of a gummy ship. And, if I recall, it's also the name of a Keyblade.
Nope. That one's a no.
That's a no? No, what was I looking at that said one-winged angel?
It might be Two Become One. That I know has a 1 in the title. I know Fenrir is from Sephiroth, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Fenrir and Sephiroth.
Okay, so you're wrong.
Okay, how am I wrong? What's going on? Tell me things.
So let me take this, and I'm gonna post it in chat. This here, nope, that's not the right thing. I didn't copy the link. This thing right here is known as the one-winged angel. And we can do this great thing called lowering the game audio. It's fantastic. But yeah, that's the one-winged angel. You get it for beating Sephiroth. I remember.
It's Final Mix only.
Yeah. I remember.
I didn't.
I played both of them. I actually found my final, my 1.5 disc while I was cleaning my room this morning.
Well, remember, I, for the most part, played the original.
Remember that I made the document. Long Sard. Alright. I'm gonna go and see if I remember how to fight Ice Titan. That's not the Colosseum.
Ice Titan is, basically use guard plenty of times, and Arioga, because it's basically a fight of hitting the ice shards that it shoots out towards you, back at it.
Warp drive. Gummy Ship stream is later. So, important thing to note is that since it's a gold battle, we've already learned, because of the platinum battle, that it's a one-on-one fight. That means it sucks. I just left the Colosseum for some reason.
Good job.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to customize, and I'm going to take off Aroga.
Why would you take off Aroga?
Because he has, he starts, if I recall properly, he starts using attacks that pierce Aroga if you use it.
Let me double check that one.
If I recall. Hard to say for sure.
Okay. Using any form of arrow causes the ice titan to simply use larger icicles that cannot be deflected, negating the benefit of arrow and removing the main method of damage to the ice titan.
And that's a really big problem, because the way that you hurt him is by deflecting. So don't use Aroga.
Yeah, he is weak to fire though.
Replace it with Fire Raga. There we go. Actually, I kind of want to put Fire Raga on my X button because it's going to be that significant.
Thundaga's not super helpful here.
That's what I'm trying to see. What I should put
Blizzard
on Triangle.
doesn't work. Thunder is half effective.
Well, I just don't want something
Gravity
that he's...
is not effective.
I don't want to... I just don't want him to be completely immune to anything that I'm using.
I think the Frog's the best chance you've got.
I'll just leave it because I'm not going to be hitting triangle. Now, abilities. First things first. Remove all of the fun ones. Put on leaf piercing. Now, the real question is there anything else that I want?
kind of thinking putting on guard is not a bad idea. Oh no, I need second chance somehow. How am I getting second chance? How many tech boosts do I have? There we go. I don't need experience as much as I need to live. I just realized that I didn't have my chat open. Oof. Gun lance is fun. So, the real question is, do I use Combo Plus?
I would say no.
Doesn't
because,
hurt. Like, it's just
well,
free
no,
points,
here's
right?
the thing. You, for the most part, you're either hitting the head or you're firing back at it. Like, as in
You're right, I
using,
can take tech stuff, because it'll give me
Yeah.
experience.
You know, tech is better, but you're probably not going to need the combo.
Like, I grabbed second chance, I got what I needed. Also, I forgot to sort my abilities. Also, I have second chance now, apparently. Still have my elixirs. This battle's gonna suck a bit. And there's a very important reason for that. That reason is that I can't use audio cues for deflection. At all. It's purely visual. Now, are you ready for big boy stomping my ass?
Let us go off to the ass stomp.
Let us commence. I'm still thirsty and I finished my glass of water.
Oh god, it's a fish moment.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Just feel really dehydrated. You're supposed to use the gate, man.
He can't fit. Philip roof.
Did Philip roof?
I mean, he had to, because this is his, you know, Coliseum.
The Rock Titan came in through the gate.
Well, Ice Titan is bigger.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of Kiraga. This is gonna be a lot of Kiraga.
Those you have to hit back.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Oh, I can use fire though. Nope. No, I cannot. I can't. It's purely visual. This is gonna suck so bad.
Basically,
That's-
guard.
I would love to.
You
But
have it on.
no, it's the timing. Nope, that was a dodge roll on accident. I missed. No. Damn it, stop dodge rolling.
You have to stand still in order for guard, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I hate it. It would be fine if you could... There's sound effects that are happening. Like, I would be fine if I could hear the things. But, you know. See, like, it's... Alright. I'm gonna be using that a lot. Ow! Stun locked into another attack. That's kind of bullshit. That was my fault. Should've seen that coming. Alright, let's move. I really thought I reflected that. There we go. Alright, heal time again. Ooh, I got all 5 of them. Can I like recharge somehow?
No, not really.
Saying like, can I just pretend to smack his legs a bit and then
No.
get my MP back, or? Yeah, I can. Oh, MP rage. That's how. MP rage is my answer. Oh, I'm stuck. All right. All right. Beat the fuck out of him.
And fire would also work at this instance.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know what happened there. The camera prevented me from seeing how I was being. Oh, I see now. Okay. This fight has more than just the basic patterns. Why did I try and do that again? Every time I dodge roll instead of blocking, makes me wish I wasn't blocking. Why did I do that again?
You could turn off dodge roll, don't you?
No! Dodge roll is much safer for when I'm in danger.
True.
Like, I could turn off guard and start actually attacking. Just deal. Wow, I ran into that.
You can try and like hit the S-Chris's back, but it's not going to be as effective.
It won't. Oh, okay, so it is dodge roll through that. That is the correct answer. Understood. Learning the pattern. Ow. He only has 4 more health bars. Which means that I've done 1 health bar. Ooh, ouch. I thought I dodge rolled there. I really wish I had these sound effects. Stop. Incredibly rude. See? Dodge roll. Jeez, this is rough. Let's get a lot of experience, though. There we go. Nice to stagger the guy. Oh, thanks. I do more damage with basic attacks right now. I have almost as much strength as a melee build, so. Wow, Jesus. Uh-oh.
You brought potions, right?
I brought a bunch of elixirs. Because I have 99 of them.
That's fair.
I also have second chance.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Told you.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I don't think I'm gonna lose. I just... This is gonna take me some time and it's gonna be rough. Got it. Ouch. I hate that I don't get the low health sound effect for 2 extra seconds. 2
2 seconds of not knowing I'm 1 hit from death.
Figure out that.
This audio delay is gonna be fixed by next stream, I swear. I wish I could look at the chat very well, but I'm sorry.
Audrey believes in the first try.
Yes. I saw that there was a new message, I just couldn't read it. We'll get this first try, no worries. I am but a god gamer stuck in an idiot's body. Ooh, nope, never mind, I'm the idiot stuck in an idiot's body. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Woo, that was close. One second, I am being called. Again. But this will be first try.
You could also restart or quit if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, of course it doesn't throw yeah, of course it doesn't throw errors. That's part of how you can do things. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this right. Ow.
Heal.
Trying to use audio for this reason. I don't know why I tried to. What is this? What just happened? Okay, so you can just freeze the entire map. This is not fair. The camera just doesn't work. No. Oh.
I wish you could stop.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner. Or not. Or I'm not allowed to leave the corner.
This is baby corner now.
No. God, it's the last health bar. I got this. That's a shame.
That's to believe in the first try. I'm pretty.
I actually
pretty,
saw that message.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna end it big by the first try.
Absolutely. Especially since second chance.
Come to me.
Sora asking me directly for help.
I don't know exactly what help he was expecting.
From me? You can make fun of him if he wants to.
You're just gonna sit in the corner behind the exit in the bleacher like, ah, you suck.
Can't use audio cues. It's just impossible. Oh.
Heal.
Oh, it's really close to second chance.
This should help. Heal.
Can you not?
This should help.
Got it. First try. Let's go.
Sure.
Let's go.
Now you get a cool keyblade you're not allowed to use.
We can look at it. We're allowed to look.
We can only look, Timothy, but we cannot touch, for he is sinful.
Key sinful. Bye, buddy.
It's a fair amount of experience, I feel. Always
I mean,
first try.
yeah. Ow. What the fuck?
Sora
is
just
this?
straight up tried to commit murder. That was a living being that was defenseless.
Take that.
Why is Sora so murder happy? I don't remember him being so
That's
murder
the first.
happy
That's the first time that the trophy earned actually appeared on screen
without covering half the screen.
without covering half the screen. That's it. We got it.
Yes, Cat. What do you want, Cat? I see you, Cat.
I'm gonna go through the Keyblade until I find Diamond Dust. I really wish I could equip this thing. That'll Chocobo. Olympia. This one you get for beating Leon. Lady Luck. Divine Rose, you get that for just going talking to Belle. Oathkeeper, you get that for saving Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Oblivion, that's for something with Riku, if I recall. It's beating Riku too.
It's in a chest in the room, I think.
You're right, it's in the room with Riku too. And this is Diamond Dust, which is real nice. Diamond Dust is a
Raised his max
really
MP
nice
by 3.
Yeah, Diamond Dust is even better than fucking Spellbinder. Like, Diamond Dust is insane. Now, I can go to my ability. Oh wait, let me look at my... Oh, I leveled up.
Yeah, you
Look at
did.
that.
You got more AP.
Ability. Sora, take off guard. Put on something that's not guard, because I'm gonna try out Sephiroth, and I'm gonna lose. What would be good against Sephiroth?
A prayer?
Yeah.
Do you have prayers? I think prayers would work.
Fortunately, not religious.
Fuck. Neither am I.
That's useless.
It literally is.
That's useless.
Arthur
Strike
Conan
rate
could be good.
Strike rate could be okay.
Well, Strike Rate is probably better than Arthur Conan, but...
So... Real thing is... I'm gonna die, everything. So, first things first. I need to put... first things first, I need to put fucking Aroga back on, because this is Sephiroth. Like, that's... No, it's not the prayer, it's the power of friendship. And also bullshit magic. Those are the two things. Actually, I'm gonna put Aroga on square and put Cure on X. And for Fire I'll replace it with Thunder or something. It's not really useful. Oh, you know what I can do? What I can do right now is I could go to my... Here, let me pull it up. Look at this. See this? Right here. See what I gotta do? Let's scroll in a little bit.
Well, we do have diamond dust, so you
Gold
can get rid of
match.
that.
Done. Diamond dust. Whoops. Yeah, diamond dust. Done. All of that's just, it's finished. It's literally just Ultima and One Winged Angel left for
Wait a
keyless.
minute.
That's it. That's all of them. Oh, also, Ice Titan is done in here as well. Also, if I recall, let me go over to my item. No, yes, items. Go to the stock. Wanted to take a look at where is this? Where are we? Where are we on this list here? It's gear completion. That's the gummy ship. Don't look at that. It makes me die. What was the name of the crystal? We now have one dazzling stone.
Oh god. I forgot.
6. Because I got that from the super easy fight now that I'm over leveled to hell and back. I now have about as much attack as an attack character. And now, don't worry, you're hearing sounds. That was me running over and saving like I do every single time compulsively. Now.
So, you know how the camera's bad right now?
What do you mean?
Apparently in the original version, I don't even remember, it was L2 and R2 were the camera controls.
I didn't use the camera at all during that fight.
No, I'm not saying that fight. I'm just saying
I
in
played the
general.
original. Yeah, no.
I just kind of forgot.
Yeah, it's not fantastic, but make the most of it. Also, I somehow managed to fuck up my placement here. So, am I ready to get my teeth kicked in? Sephiroth is harder than Unknown, right? Right?
They seem to be on equal footing.
Oh, no, see, the difference between Sephiroth and Unknown is I've made progress against Sephiroth. Or I made progress against Unknown. I've not made progress against Sephiroth. I didn't even approach his first health bar. I think I might get copyright stricken for this as well. I don't know if it's 20 seconds long. Not that it matters. Once you get copyright stricken once, they just kind of let you be. Yeah. Despacito, man. Right?
Take that!
That was a real good. This is what I get for swapping my heal button.
For some reason, I thought Fenrir was in Kingdom Hearts 1. It is not. It is
No, Fenrir
only
is
2.
That is a KHG.
I got both in the other two.
God damn. I haven't even started his health bar.
Yeah, he has the same thing as Unknown, where the health bar is bigger than what the game understands, so he's just a little over.
Wait. Did I just see if he's chunk? Oh? Nothing personnel kidding me.
But really, this isn't a personal fight for him. He's just like, oh, I get to take the show to the kid? Sweet. Where's my paycheck? Oh, I get to do it for free?
Where do I sign up? Oh, just the front door. There's no...
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
Kid will be provided shortly.
I'm lasting a little bit this time. I still haven't done any damage.
Well, you have. It's just taken longer.
Or any
because
significant damage.
You have not seen another health bar.
I've not seen any evidence of him being damaged. It's a good thing that I've got MP Rage.
It is so helpful. God.
I do not trust that my raid is going to last that long. Damn. I just healed that. Oh shit. Alright. Okay, so he has voice lines for each of his attacks, right?
He probably does.
I don't hear them. Like, I'm hearing it 2 seconds after the fact.
Yeah. I'm having the stream super low for me because otherwise, like, the too many voices of
Yourself.
the 4 of us, basically. The past us and then present us.
Don't start.
I'm not talking Kingdom Hearts, I'm talking...
You're talking
fucking-
Zero Escape.
No, not even that. I'm just talking about audio.
Speaking of Zero Escape, I think you're trying to die. I never showed you that sequence, did I? We need to get that at some point. Oh my god, dude, just like... Did someone record the time when this started? Someone should mark down what time it is right now, because it's already been several minutes.
I mean...
I want to timestamp.
Ah, I see.
Or
Well,
I put one.
fair enough.
They make sure that the audio is louder than everything else, just that way there isn't enough of an audio jungle for them not to copyright work, because it's Disney. That's the best explanation I have for why it's so loud, or for why the music is so much louder than the sound effects in like every single combat in this game. What's this? You want to be able to get out of Halloween Town without us taking your money? I feel bad for like actual streamers. Okay.
This should help.
There's their health bar.
Heal.
Alright, we're starting.
Heal. This is it. Heal. Heal.
This is a fight. I hope he doesn't have a phase 2. I know he has a phase 2. Dream, you know?
This is it.
Stop.
Take that. Heal. Wind.
hit me again, idiot. Damn it. I should. Honestly, I probably should have put a delay on my voice for the stream, so that way it would match up. Like my reactions. That was close. Actually, scratch that. There is no delay. I'm just pressing. Like I know things before they happen. I'm a prophet, and my prophecies come in this form of knowing about what's going to happen in parts 1 and 2 at a time. Honestly, I just big brain all my plans, and they're so predictable that I just see it coming a whole second in advance. I'm just so bad at executing that I still fall for it. The funny thing is, only one of those things is true. Almost through the first health bar. I can tell you, we started seeing the entryway to this health bar more than 3 minutes ago. This is gonna be a long haul.
MP Rage safety.
That's the reason why I brought so many elixirs.
There's only so many you can carry though.
That's the problem. It's a good thing that you can't get hurt with Spirit. Not only like do you not get hurt, literally you're immune to damage for the entire duration of the healing. It's not just lack of interruption, you're just immune to damage while you're healing.
Exactly. That's why I kept saying to use it.
Okay, starting to attack.
I'm gonna return, and I'm having a feeling it's gonna be similar to what we started with. Oh, I just need to get water and snack.
Try not to take 45 minutes making popcorn.
No, it's not good to popcorn. It's gonna be probably like pickles or something.
Pickles are good.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a bit. And this is what I get for doing challenge runs. This is what I get. This is what I deserve. It's first health bar down. He makes these sound effects for teleporting, but I don't get to hear them. I just get to see them. I have like a fucking 6-frame startup window. Oh, that's new.
I blew it.
So, huh. Get fucked, I guess. Like, damn. Uh... Yeah, I know that thing on the pasta. I understand that inherently. I hope you enjoy your pasta. See, the thing is, I don't even know when... Oh! That is informative. So one thing that's important about Second Chance is that if you're above 0 HP, you will survive. If you have explicitly 0, or if you're above 1 HP, you'll survive. But if you have explicitly 1 HP, you're still dead. That attack that Sephiroth did, puts me down to 1 HP, so Second Chance can't proc. So... I don't know what to do. So... No. No, he puts you down to 1 HP from dead. What Second Chance does is that it will be, instead of you dying, you go to 1 HP as long as you had more HP than 1. So if you still have 1 HP, you'll still die the next hit. Because you're not going down to 1, you're already at 1 HP. Also, does Kingdom Hearts have regen? No, it just has a heal spell. That's it. It's just got Kiraga. I was looking... Sorry for the late response. I was looking to see, if there was just any abilities that would make me not die here. Like, I'm just trying to think, is Sonic Blade worth equipping? Because... It's just... Guess I'll just give myself tech boost for now. It's not like I'm losing anything for it. It's hard to say. I mean, why not give it another shot now that I have a little bit more information? Now the thing is, I don't know how often he uses that ability. I am going to skip the sequence, which is something that you used to not be able to do. This is gonna be the long haul. One thing to note, the best way to think of second chance is more along the lines of like sturdy from Pokemon. It's good at helping you survive if you take a huge amount of damage, more than like you do. But if you're already 1 HP, it's not.
This should help.
Alright, let's... Alimony. So that's the sound cue. I can only hear it after the attack goes off. Health bars visible. Oh boy. Alright. That was careless. I don't think I'm equipped to beat him. Also, I had the unfortunate circumstance of waking up early today, and I spent all day working. That hurt bad. So, I think I'm going to work on other aspects of completion for now, and come back to him when I re-energize myself from having the energy from having finished a task. You know? Like, if I finish an aspect of synthesis, I'll be, oh, sweet, I'm done, and then I can come back. Those are the two big, Coliseum fights. Speaking of synthesis, I've got a bone to pick with, Neverland people. Forgot that I was still riding the Chocobo. Oh, I missed one. Because I forgot to reset my abilities. Don't really actually need tech boost, do I? What I definitely need here are these abilities. And let me remove one more tech boost. Let me remove all the tech boosts. I don't really need them. Chocobo's hilarious. Love Chocobo. Also, I'm being a little quiet because there's other stuff happening in my house right now, so I'm trying to be respectful of that. But actually, I can do a Dark Ball fight. There's stuff that I can do. That's actually see you, buddy.
I see things went well after I left.
He used an attack that instantly lowered me to 1 HP and then teleported and hit me, which goes around second chance, because second chance only leaves you at 1 HP if you had more than 1 HP.
Cool.
I don't think I have the focus to beat him right now, so I'm going to do another task, and then I'm going to use the adrenaline from another task to fight. Maybe not Sephiroth. I do genuinely believe that Xemnas is easier than Sephiroth.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
Let me just see
barely
what's going on with
that.
I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on with Sephiroth.
Basically, if I could use an elixir in time, but I was in the middle of using an elixir and teleporting and killed me. If I was a little bit faster, I would have survived. No, I think it would have. I was a little too slow in the draw. My menuing is really slow. I got distracted by Goofy flashing. Sorry if that's audible. My apologies about those cracks. Now let's take to the skies.
Okay, so basically it's just hit him or heal before he hits you.
Yeah. And that's much
And he
better
has
than
a call
wasting
for
an
it.
elixir. Yeah, he had an audio cue, but right. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and Strike Raid is apparently pretty good.
I had Strike Raid, I just didn't get an opportunity to use it much.
And that's fine. Oh god, this fucking wiki. Enemies. Somebody's.
Shut up.
The fact that it's a category that we have to be always concerned with.
I know I needed Dark Balls for something. Did I remember to put Lucky Strike back on?
No.
It's like 4% drop from Dark Balls. See if I actually. I also mentioned that I had the unfortunate circumstance of having woken up early and then had been doing stuff all day to like try and make this thing to like just one to do things. Because I wasn't doing anything else. But to like work on the stream stuff.
Yeah, this is more of just a
This stream, I don't fully have the focus all there for some of the things that are required of me.
That's okay.
And it's a shame, because I really wish I could bring my all to the stream. I would have, but just trying to set up the OBS, I made a mistake of doing it just before the stream, because I was like, oh yeah, I can change it out and see how it works. It works pretty well, except for the audio part. But the issue is, well, the audio cues are a real problem. Okay, I do have Lucky Strike. Do Donald and Goofy have Lucky Strike? Goofy doesn't have Cheer for some reason, but fine. Yeah, Sephiroth, not really completely capable. I don't think I'll be able to do Phantom either. Might give it a shot though. I haven't gotten the enemy I came here for once yet. All the time. I need to check my stats for a bit. Alright, let's take a look at these. Oh damn, that's pretty good actually. So, 816,000 means, that, we only have 60,000 left. Pretty much.
Oh yeah, 60,000.
What?
I was
I
making sure
didn't-
because
I
you
didn't
had
hear.
said 60,000, and I wanted to make sure because I was like that math didn't sound right, but it was.
Yeah, it's 62,000, if I recall. But, based on what number it would be. But that's just,
Well, we're trying to get to like past 12 Something.
No, we're trying to get past 807, or 870 something.
Okay.
Found you, bitch. Get back here. There we go. I made the mistake of not having treasure magnet equipped. I dropped 2 last time, so I only grabbed 1 of them. Got them both.
God, I made such a mess.
Let me take a look at the item that was dropped. It was Dazzling Stone, if I recall.
Yes, it was.
4 of them. 4 Dazzling Stones.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard at this point.
Definitely not. Especially considering that,
We've also figured out how to
I need
get them more consistently.
6. No, I need 6. 6 of them for synthesis purposes. I don't know if I need them for AP. No, not AP grinding purposes. Like the stat increase items, but I definitely need 6 of them for getting towards Ultima. So should also try and find out how to do that Serenity thing.
I'm sure that's the pink agaricus, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, that is pink agaricus. I just need to figure out how I'm going to try and handle it. Don't you dare. I heard the bouncing and it... I was ready. Alright, let's go.
Stop Arioga and using abilities is your best bet.
Alright. I don't know how I dropped that. Don't know what I'm doing. Still. Still got 2 more. Although I kind of want to try and do the synthesis stuff, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Don't care whether or not it's long in the tooth. I take it out to the races. I'm very thirsty.
You should get some water then.
I will. After the set of... Goddamn. You ever have that thing where you, Hey, Johnny Laser.
Beat Ice Titan.
Beat Ice Titan. Did not beat Sephiroth. I gave it 2 shots, but I don't think I have the focus I require for it right now. So I was doing some synthesis stuff. Wow, I just... Alright. What else have we done? Oh, I finally got Neo Shadows in my goddamn book. My Neo Shadows are finally set, so... By the way, 2 shots in Sephiroth took me like an hour. Or no, 45 minutes. But... Right, get over here. Ha, you can't just... Oh, damn it. Get back here. Get back here. Back here. Nope. Back. Head over. Come on. Okay, that's 1 Dazzling Stone. I just need 1 more. And then I can check if I can synthesize anything.
fight a Dark Mauler too. It's weird. It should be a 4% drop. Like I would have thought. Oh, I learned Combo Plus, and I have Strength now. Power gun. Fine, I guess I'll do another one of these. I'm also looking forward to when I have to do the Hades Cup time trial, because that's a mandatory thing. It's gonna be fun. As you can see, the overlay looks a little different from last week, and that's because I'm finally trying to transfer over to using a capture card as opposed to the internal streaming service. Unfortunately, what that does mean is that my audio, because I set it up really quick, my audio is a second or two behind my video feed, which means I can't use audio cues at all. That makes Sephiroth a notable amount more difficult, I think. Like, it's great getting hit by an attack and then getting warned about the attack afterwards. Got it. And now we float back down, gently. Oh, that was the first one. I also had calculated, I made a document. I'd calculated the experience that you would get from the most valuable member of the Hades Cup and what you'd get if you were, you know, just doing this. And, well, this area, this gives more than the Rock Titan in experience rewards, so I felt that this would be a more efficient experience grind, at the very least. I spent about 5 hours working on that spreadsheet today. Actually, speaking of the spreadsheet, Joni, I want you to see my notes document. I want you to take a look at this. I made a document that was, at the time, 350 lines long. I've been crossing things out, so stuff like that. I have pretty much a list of all of the things that I have left that I need to do, and how I would go about doing them. Like, this is all of the gummy ship stuff that I still have left, which is all of it, pretty much. Here's the gear that I need for Goofy and Donald. Like, it'll say that I still don't have the Dream Rod. I get that from Merlin when I have all the spells at Tier 3. You get Save the King by doing the time trial with Hades Cup. I have all of the synthesis materials that I still have left to do for my synthesizing. I have the exact amount of synthesis materials I need to get in order to achieve my maximum status. How much experience I have left to reach max, stuff like that. So I spent an unreasonable amount of time today doing that. And then I decided to do something else on a whim that I should have been spending all that time doing. Which is, you know, setting up my stream properly. As opposed to just getting information. That's weird.
Now, where are you? What are you doing? Up you go. How did I do that? Damn it. Didn't do that one, though. Still, I did fairly well on this pull. 93, huh? I have 50,000 experience left to get.
Isn't that just one?
What?
No, sorry, that's 5,000. So we need 10 more mushrooms, right?
A little less, but yeah.
Yeah, give or take.
Approximate. I think the exact number I have remaining, if I recall the original number correctly, is 49,997. Because it would be 878,291. It's the number for dusk. Hell, I don't even need to get that experience by grinding. I can get that experience from just killing not dark wolves, but the special enemy. More dark balls. I thought dark balls dropped a thing. Let me look at my list. Dark ball. Dark ball. Oh, I'm being attacked by things in here. Oh, I should take care of that first. Alright. Where's dark ball? Dark ball is lucid crystals. I don't have enough lucid crystals. 30 minutes walking around with an egg sounds like a good time. Hey, I just got a lucid crystal. Suppose not. What size egg? Don't really know what Wyvern's sizes would be in that specific game. Tedious is for Final Fantasy 16. It's the main character. Oh, grinding Final Fantasy 14. Fun game, that.
24 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I've done the same.
That's not a good thing.
Fair enough. Look, at least this time, we're not going to be keeping Johnny up, right? Because Johnny just woke up.
Fair enough, I guess, but then you're keeping me up.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I already have a cat that tells me what to do about my sleep schedule.
Have I played Monster Hunter Generations?
I think that one was before the DS one.
No, that was the DS one.
No. I thought that was Ultimate.
I thought it was Monster Hunter Generational or something. Or I know Generation definitely did come out on DS at some point. I played Monster Hunter Ultimate 4.
Ah.
Or Monster Hunter, I think it was called
I know
Monster
there
Hunter
was a Wii
Generation
one as
Ultimate
well.
4.
I know there was a Wii one as well.
There's Monster Fun. No, I was playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Are you about to say Monster Fucker 4?
I played Final Fantasy 14 in the 4 days that you got it for about 50 hours. If I get Rise, then yeah, I would definitely be down to it. It's just I typically don't get Monster Hunter games because I don't like playing them on my own all that much.
It's a very... You need friends to play with games.
I mean, it's not really, it's just that gameplay is not enough for me to stay through the entire game. Like, I know that I'd put it back down before I was over. The games that I enjoy are different ones. I'm sure a lot of people.
I'm gonna hold off on it until, like, I'm absolutely sure.
It's another Lucid Crystal. I think I need 4 more.
Well, I have so many games I need to finish anyway.
Sure, 4 more Lucid Crystals. Yeah, I'll be able this time. Synthesis. Alright, I guess climb the pole. Alright, all the dark poles are gone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go for it, that's all. I don't have to be, I don't have to be in every game. Dark balls. I should actually check. The people demand that sometimes. Oh, I have 5 Lucid Crystals. I thought I had 4. Man, I'm just not getting the rare encounters. I mean, that makes sense. They are rare encounters, but still. That was the last dark ball. Alright.
I still have, as far as games that, like, I need to finish alone, I know I still have, Outer Wilds to finish. I'm just terrified of it.
Fair enough.
We do have Spirit Fair to finish.
Yes, but that's a long-term project.
Yeah, because there's also new content coming later.
Yeah,
this season,
that's a
this
long-term
year.
project.
Yeah.
There's
I'm actually
some
going to look
stuff
at
coming
playing-
out in like a couple months, and there's stuff that's coming out in a few more months and more months, and that's just going to be its own process. Then there's that's something. Yes, yeah, they hit me on a lot. Well, to be fair, being that the death is. I mean, that's largely up to you. I'll stream one step from Eden, no problem. That's yeah, I'd 100% be down, but that's. There's that. I need to stream Tetris. I'm kind of tempted because there's a game that I started that I never finished. Kind of tempted.
I mean, that could be a few of them.
Well, yeah, but there's one that I might be tempted to stream. And that's I only started Trauma Center. Trauma Center was like really interesting when I was starting. Like, it was a fun game, mechanically. And oh, now that I've got the Elgato, I can stream Persona 5 Royale again.
Hey, now you can finally freaking finish it. I can yell at you about it.
And that's true. Yeah, I've played Persona 5 too many times, but I don't know any of the. Well, I mean, I can guess some of the stuff.
Well, yeah, but at the
They're
same time, I
not-
still
they're
want to
not
be able
subtle.
to talk to you about it.
But that's still,
Well, no,
it's
subtlety
not
was
the
never
intention.
a thing.
Yeah, it's not the intention. Look, as far as I know, I can kind of, I'm not going to say anything in particular because spoilers, you know, but I can kind of I can kind of see where one character is going to end up ideologically, and I can kind of predict one of the twists that one of the characters is going to have. And saying those two things particularly, I think will explain which ones I'm talking about.
Yep.
I feel like they do a lot of heavy
Subtle.
setup for it. I have a feeling that some people would miss it, but like, not.
I mean, that's fair. I guess it's just like, if you just keep kind of not looking into it or thinking about it too hard, and you just kind of keep
I mean,
forgetting
I feel
because the game
I feel
kind
like
of
some of
forgets
the,
about them.
I feel like a little bit with the twist that I'm anticipating.
Mm-hmm.
It relies a lot on like background details that you kind of hear on the side.
Yeah.
But those are the things that I pay attention to. There was like a throwaway line on the first day that it's like, I'll keep that in mind. And boy, feels like that's
I
gonna
can
come in
say
clutch.
that about one of the characters. Like, it kind of, they didn't blindside me, but it was just sort of like oh, I didn't expect this from you. And then the more I thought about it, the more angry I ended up getting.
I mean, I have an idea about who the villain of the final palace is going to be, and what their distortion is going to be, and why. I have ideas for all three. We're not confirmed on any of them, but it is as it is.
Yeah, I'm
Max
not,
on
and I'm
Lucid
not going
crystals.
to destroy it regardless.
I think that's 8 lucid crystals, right?
Uh.
Yep, there we go. Done with lucid crystals.
Aha! Yeah, I mean, for me, like, it was more of like the more I thought about it and the more like I was in. The more
Are you talking about
basically
that character
putting-
that I'm thinking of?
I think so.
Alright.
But basically, the more I thought about that character, at least
This has got to be fun to listen to. If you've never played Persona 5 Royal, or even
Pretty
Persona
much.
5.
it was more of like every time I thought about this character, initially I was just like, okay, I don't know how I feel exactly about you, but you know, you're pretty alright still, even though you were doing things.
It's the way that he phrases things makes me think that he's going to be taking something to an extreme.
Pretty much. And by the time the extreme is taken,
That's 2 more dazzling stones.
and I basically immediately think, like, oh, that's kind of shitty. And then I think about it more on my own time, and I'm like, you know, no, I don't want to sympathize with this person.
I mean, it's a seemingly consistent ideology, as the way that I'm seeing it. But I also don't know the backstory for the character. I
is
just
true,
know
too.
the ideology. I don't
It's
have
more
any
of-
reason to sympathize with him. I understand his ideology.
Well, it's not even so much sympathize, it's more of like the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, this is just not a good person.
But yeah, you don't have to be a good person to enjoy the character, though.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just more of like, I'm just angry at the character because of basically confirming
shot.
the teenager's worldview.
So, what you did there on accident is... it's not that bad. You just basically confirmed what I thought.
Well, no, more of like,
No, you confirmed what I thought about both of those characters.
I'm sorry, what? No, I was saying like, these adults are terrible. We're the only ones that can make a change. Oh, look at this one nice adult. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. I spelled crystal wrong, apparently. Chrysaddle.
What did you...
Um,
Good job.
So anyway, now for the fusions stuff. Megalixir, that is lucid gems.
5
lucid
gems, 3
crystals.
crystals,
So I'm
2
gonna mark off
gales,
those
and a dark
3.
matter.
And the gales are... Fine, whatever. And a dark
Invisible
matter I'm
and
going to
angel
mark
turrets.
off. 9 of those remain, which makes this 81, which makes this also 9, which makes this 18, which makes this, oh god. What was the recipe for mithril again? It was 5? So that's 90? Jeez. This is 18, and this is 18. Alright, cool. So, now that that's all set, we're gonna synthesize it. And do I unlock the last recipes?
You may as well.
Nope. They're not letting me get them yet. I feel like getting the energy stones or the serenity powers next is a good idea. Or, actually, I'm gonna go and try and find those stealth soldiers. Because that shouldn't be a big problem for me right now.
Hit hard, fast, and invisible.
Yes, but I also hit hard. Like, very, very hard. Remember that I can melt a defender.
True, but they're not defenders. They're much smaller.
Yes, but as long as I hit them, their health bars are also much smaller. Ugh. This is the problem with being a squishy. Squishy, squishy. Chapel? And it's the fight with Riku 2, right? That's the area?
Great Hall.
Oh, wow. 94. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna max level this stream, I think. I don't need to grind anymore. I'm just gonna get max level by... Whoops, that's not Ultra Glide. That's also not Ultra... That's also... Whatever. So it's kill the first row. Oh, this is actually really good because the wizards being here, wizards have a 2% drop rate of something that I also need. Oh, they're here. Oh, they do have Mondo health bar. Just gonna cast a Roga.
Ah, it took a while to...
Where did they go?
They're invisible.
No, I mean like they're just gone.
Oh. I think they might vanish on their own.
I think it's because I killed all the other enemies.
Unsure.
Alright. There more enemies here? No. So, finishing off the synthesis grinding. So, could I finish all the synthesis today? The mandatory synthesis, not the maxing stats, obviously.
Well, yeah, no.
Why, Donald? Alright. No, I didn't kill him. And... Nope, these are regular soldiers. Get out of here. Out of here. I'm waking back up. I think what happened was I ate, which makes
your
me
body
use
went
energy.
sleepy.
My body needed energy to digest the food. Alright, got him. No, Donald, you don't cast magic on these boys. Damn it!
Magic Bang.
So, I'm a little tempted to start talking about Union Cross.
Yep. So we'll start talking about Union Cross because
I've
we
been
have
playing
feelings
Union
about Union
Cross.
Cross.
I've been playing Union Cross lately. And I would not recommend it to people because it's Union Cross. But,
The story already more convoluted.
they... So, okay. So, to fill you in, Kingdom Hearts has a lot of side games. Kind of. All of them are mainline, and all of them are canon. So...
Even the mobile game.
That includes the mobile game, which is called Union Cross. It's a
It's
gacha
so
game.
Canon.
It's so canon that it's more important than some of the numbered games in certain instances. It probably is more important to the timeline than Kingdom Hearts 1. No, it straight up is. Isn't there actual plot? No, there is more plot in Union Cross than there is in, both Kingdom Hearts 1 and Main and Chain of Memories combined. Straight up. The first 2 games. There's more plot than the first 2 games combined. Even though Chain of Memories is really good on, plot, like, it's just that much more significant.
Here's the thing. Union Cross, you play, well, yes, it's a 6-year-old gacha game, but at the same time, it is also where the Keyblade War starts, the one that, starts this whole shebang. And there was one before it, I've learned.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Basically they're talking about, like, hey, you know how everyone talks about, like, there used to be Keyblade Masters and whatnot? We're gonna explore that. And instead of exploring it for 400 chapters, nothing happens. 400 missions, there's nothing. And then they start giving you plot. 400 missions in. That's years of game time. But regardless, I promise, because a lot of good writing in Kingdom Hearts is hidden behind bad writing in Kingdom Hearts. That's the real shame. When it comes to Union Cross starts you off with explaining to you that
This
there's
is the Age of
5,
Fairy Tales.
yeah, there are 5 unions in the Age of Fairy Tales, and all of them are full of Keyblade wielders, and they're trying to collect light from the worlds. And that's their whole gist. Give me a second, I gotta... my door. Okay, so, I'm back. Now, important thing. When it comes to Union Cross, remember, you're not wrong for thinking that it's dumb. It is.
It is very dumb.
It's very dumb. But, you start 5 unions, they're each headed by their own people, they don't tell you anything about them when you start the game. You're just like, oh, pick the union that you like, and there's like a fiery red unicorn and a pink fox icon and a green bear, blue snake, and what was the color of the jaguar?
Let me double check that one.
Or leopard, sorry. What was Gula's color?
I'm pretty sure it's like orange.
Yeah, something like that. And that's all they give you. They just give you an icon
No, it's
with
black.
that. Okay.
It's black.
They give you the icon with
Also,
the face
the bear
of an
is
animal.
teal.
Oh, is it teal?
Bear is
My
teal.
bad.
Yeah.
I made an assumption.
It's fine. I didn't realize either because it's been so long for me.
But they just give you all of that. No, it isn't, because they don't have anything to do with it at all. Literally.
There's no personality traits.
There's no personality. Well, there are personality traits. They don't tell you them. The personality traits lie entirely in the leader of the thing. Like, the leaders are the important. So the leaders of this are the 5
foretellers.
The 5 foretellers. They're the disciples of the Master of Masters, and that is a name you're going to get used to.
We get into Kingdom Hearts fucking plot.
I got you. She was scratching at the inside of the door. I did. Sorry. Yep. Obviously, the correct answer when you're picking a faction is always Vulpes. It's just, that's the correct answer. Don't ask me why.
It's the best one. It really is the best one for multiple reasons.
It's the best one for multiple reasons, not just because it has literally canonically just the best foreteller at the front, and also the
Everyone's chosen Vulpes, so Vulpes always gets the best boon.
The problem with it is Vulpes appeals to one kind of Kingdom Hearts fan, and then there's the edgy kind of Kingdom Hearts fan. And the edgy kind of Kingdom Hearts fan has two choices, so they get split down the middle, and thus they are weaker. Vulpes is the only one that appeals to that kind of Kingdom Hearts fan, so half of the fan base is just all in Vulpes. So, I'm gonna skip a lot of stuff. You basically go around to the Disney worlds and help out there, stuff like that. Like, you know, the Kingdom Hearts Fair, but you're also gathering Lux, because you're supposed to be fighting the darkness or whatever, and the unions are a thing. For 400 chapters, that's pretty much all you get. At that point, you meet a character named Ephemer. Ephemer decides to tell you that everything is fake, nothing is real, and we're all going to die.
It's great that you all also did this, like, really recently, because I remember none of this.
So, you're about to go and explore what the hell's going on with the foretellers, because the foretellers got some secret shit going on. You had a dream or something about what happened there that was very weirdly detailed. Well, you're going to meet up with, you go to explore, scout out the tower with Ephemer. Totally off. It's totally off limits. You're not allowed to go there because you're just a regular person and you're not a foreteller. You're not a Keyblade master. You're just a Keyblade wielder.
Which there is a distinction for the record.
Yes, that's going to come into play in the actual games. Now, the important thing is that when you go up there, you decide to stop because you're not allowed to go in. And 2 days later, you're supposed to meet up with Ephemer and go in with Ephemer. This is followed with Ephemer going in the day after, saying that I'm sorry I broke a promise. And then Ephemer vanishes for about 100 chapters. That's its own thing. Or, no, actually, sorry. There are 300 chapters without plot. Ephemer shows up, and then Ephemer's gone for 100 chapters. And that's the thing. Still, it's 300 chapters. I spent 3 days straight playing this thing. I didn't play any other video games. I was just playing a mobile game for 20 hours a day. Just 3 days straight. And I did it because I wanted a Shion medal.
Yeah,
and I got my Shion medal.
I played for so long, and then I, fell off of it for a while, and Happy's Company got me back into it for a little bit. Not
by mistake.
To do things, like, seriously, but I'm getting into more plot shit that's really important.
Yeah.
Interspersed with Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, there's also Wreck-It Ralph now, apparently. That's stuff I don't know yet. So anyway, you start learning some stuff about the foretellers at this point. You're like 300 chapters in. They finally decide to give you a little bit of like, oh, why do I care? They're finally trying to tell you. And they tell you about the foretellers a little bit. I'm gonna skip around, like, leaking it out to you little by little. I'm just gonna tell you who the 5 foretellers are specifically because they take way too long to do it, and it's just better off to just say it.
And plus, not all of them are really important. There's really only one important one.
No, there's...
Well, okay, there's
3 important ones.
Yeah.
So, there are 5 foretellers. There's, Ira. He's the unicorn boy. He's the leader of the bunch. That's his job that the Master of Masters gave to him when they all received a prophecy. The Master of Masters knew that he would be useless, so they left him in charge.
Basically, Master of Masters gave everyone a specific role before the Keyblade War began, and a book that would tell them exactly what would happen in the future.
Yeah.
How he knows? There's another fucker.
You know him well? Sorry. I couldn't resist.
It's okay. But yeah, there's another student of the Master of Masters.
As Luciu. That's a different thing. We'll get to that later.
Yeah, that is a different thing. He is not a union leader of any type.
Yeah, that's a different thing. We're not going to touch on that yet. Important thing to note that is they bring up, there's a page missing from the book. But that's its own deal. Now, then, after Ira, who I told you everything that you need to know about him, except that also I forgot to mention one thing, because so did the game. The game doesn't say this, but this is actually just completely accurate. The Union leaders are the embodiments of the 7 deadly sins. They don't explain it,
tell you.
but it is true. Ira is wrath, which makes sense. They're named after the sin that they are. After Ira, I feel, I want to save her for third. After Ira, I'm going to explain Osed. Osed. He's the right-hand man.
He's also Knuckles.
He's also Knuckles, and he also is bad at his job, but in a different way that Ira is. Ira never accomplishes anything. Osed fucks everything up. That's the important distinction between the two. Osed can't get anything right. So,
let me explain one little bit about Osed.
He gets right a little bit, but he also gets it wrong 90% of the time.
His role, told by the Master of Masters, is should he have to question Ira's leadership in any particular way, then it is time for Osed to step up. And he did that too well.
Actually, that was a side thing. That's not his role. That's not his role. That was a side thing on top of his role. His role was to be this right-hand man. That was literally what he was told to be. He was told to be the secondary person. That's all. He was supposed to.
I thought that was the other one.
No, he was supposed to enforce what Ira put out. He also came up with the whole "I'm going to take over when Ira's useless" thing on his own terms, and it went just about as well as you'd expect.
No, that was the Master of Masters.
Well, yeah, the Master of Masters like to fuck with people, but he never gave that specifically as a role. He was just kind of he gave he gave Osed ideas. That's a separate thing.
Ah, okay, my bad. That is an important distinction.
The important thing to learn: Master of Masters is an asshole. Just he causes more problems. He causes more problems than Mickey Mouse in Kingdom Hearts.
Which is saying a lot.
He is. It says something that the main villain of the series is only the 3rd largest inconvenience to the universe. Mickey is more of an inconvenience to the universe than Xehanort, and Master of Masters is higher than Mickey. That's just the way things are. They just cause so many problems. Mickey does it because he's a dick, but also useless. Master of Masters just loves to make everyone suffer for some reason.
Pretty much, he actively
causes problems.
Pretty much. Mickey doesn't actively, he doesn't
passively
maliciously
causes
do it.
problems.
Exactly.
No, he maliciously doesn't do things. That's what he does.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mickey...
Those are two different things.
Yeah, Mickey maliciously doesn't take action. The Master of Masters makes sure that he puts into events the worst possible scenario. He explicitly stated in the game that he could have just stopped the Keyblade War from happening. And he just decided not to.
Oh no, he not only did he not want to, so here's the thing.
He caused it to happen, actually, sorry.
He caused it to happen, and not only that, he
also
wanted
pinned
to
the blame on someone else.
Yeah, here's the other thing. So, in my experience, because I'm in the more recent stuff, he basically went, I was a child at some point, and I fought in the Keyblade War of that time. He doesn't specify what side.
It's very likely that we are... Do you know how the Kingdom Hearts 3 was the end of the Xehanort saga? We might be getting on into the mom zone. That might be what we're doing.
Time to punish mommy.
Yeah, I hope. If I could beat the shit out of the Master of Masters, it would be the best catharsis in the world.
Oh my god, yes. It would, honestly be.
It would be so nice. But anyway, it's besides the point. Anyway, Osed. Osed's animal is a bear. His sin is, sloth? Because gluttony is, no, he's gluttony. Sorry. He's gluttony. Sloth is gula.
Let me go double check on that one.
One of the two is the same as the other. Either way, Arsed has some very notable moments, like deciding to beat the shit out of a child because the child said, hey, maybe we should be friends. After insulting another child. He also, kind of sort of caused a lot of problems in the sense of, like, he was easy to manipulate in a very bad way, like, kind of, essentially. He's quick to anger. Yeah, he was sloth. Now, when I say manipulate, I'm gonna bring up number 3. Number 3 is the worst of the bunch, and this is Envy. Envy, who is the Envy. Shocker, right? She's the snake lady. You can assume what that might mean.
Her job is to mediate between the foretellers.
Her job is to make sure that there are no problems, and she does this by causing more problems than any other possible person could ever do.
By mediating, she basically just,
she just
sneaks
causes.
around.
No, she doesn't mediate. She causes conflict explicitly a lot.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like she basically answers to Ira and just goes, hey, things are gonna happen. Do you want me to deal with it? And he goes, yes, please. And she goes, cool, I'm doing things my way.
Yeah, but she also goes, hey, this is a problem, and just makes some shit up, and then, like, it works. Not the first time, but the second time, she literally made up some information and got away with it. The first time, they did actually team up, but oh no, imagine being friends. Can't have that in a game about friendship. She's awful.
And that's too much power.
Yeah, she's awful. She's a lot of the plot of the early, like, story arc is trying to think of, like, which one of the people is the traitor.
You didn't explain that bit.
What type of fucking game is this? Kingdom Hearts.
It's a mobile game.
Yeah. Oh, when I say child, I don't mean, like, 8-year-old, I mean, like, 14-year-old, 15-year-old.
Yeah, so
but Arsed did beat the shit out of 2 14-year-olds, or 15-year-olds.
Pretty much.
No, 14-year-olds. They were 14 at the time.
So every foreteller was given a book of prophecies by the Master of Masters, which would dictate the entirety of the events that were to come and every event that ever will happen. How he was able to write all of this down, we don't know as of that moment when the book is given. However, everyone was given a book, but every book was missing a page except for one.
This is number 4, and here is the one of the 2 good foretellers. The one who did have the page was named Gula. Gula is a jaguar. His sin? Gluttony. He's a cool dude. His job was to find out who the traitor was. He did not succeed.
His job was not only to find out who the traitor was. It was assumed that whoever had the Ira assumed, I think, whoever was the traitor had the page.
No, yes, but also he was told his job by the Master of Masters was to find out who the traitor was, which is such a fucking scummy move considering what I believe the actual answer is.
Is it the Master of Masters?
Yeah. Like, find out who the traitor is among you 5, and it's just like, wait a second.
Why are you not included?
He didn't even include Lucio, but that's a separate thing. I would really like these things to spawn. It's the real interesting stuff. Gula actually tries, and that's an important distinction. Like, he tries. That's what I can give him. Get over here. Oh, someone leveled. I got an energy stone. There we go. And that's my first stealth soldier killed. There really are. Yeah, like, who isn't an asshole?
Well, it's not Sora.
Sora's a murderer. Like, he just tries to kill people. He doesn't do it. He doesn't do it in spite.
Technically, Shion
No, he does do it in spite.
He does do it in spite, but Shion is still mean,
Xion doesn't really seem to be an asshole. She just is in the worst situation always.
yeah.
Roxas is also not an asshole. He also is in the worst situation most of the time.
Axel is definitely an asshole.
Axel's an asshole, but he's a fun one. Zigbar's
Oh,
an
yeah.
asshole, and he's a very fun one. But fun in that sense, you know?
It's sort of like, it's an asshole.
Luxord is an asshole.
Yep.
And you love to hate him, but you also love to hate him, you know? Like, he's one of those guys where he's like, oh my god, it's so unbearable. Like, not even like a love to hate kind of thing. You just like, oh my god, it's just insufferable. But you can't stop thinking about Luxord. Same thing goes to Demix, but in the opposite sense of like, it's the same thought process, but he's just annoying. But he's also an asshole. And that's why people love him.
He's an
Dance,
asshole,
water,
but a
dance.
lazy asshole.
Yeah.
Also,
Demix is
that
great.
fucking phrase haunts me.
Dance, water, dance. I mean, when your weapon is a sitar, you're already fucking amazing in my book.
Honestly, it's just, hey, here's Wonderwall music.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, the not assholes are Naminé, Xion, Rock.
I like how you were about to say Kyrie, and then you remembered she's pretty rough.
I was gonna say she's not an asshole, but, like, I don't know fully on whether or not. Okay, the only non-assholes are the ones that are constantly depressed, and the ones that don't
Are
exist.
trying to do things.
And the ones that are both. Oh, or the ones that are constantly fucked over by fate. And then all of the above fits Xion.
Or Ashu.
Yeah, I love Xion. Poor Xion.
Yeah. But
We need to get a
so,
358 over to, like, just background for this. For Kingdom Hearts streams.
we will eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this. Anyway, sorry.
Yes.
Union
Master
Cross. Union Cross. Important thing. I mentioned that there were 5 foretellers. I've only talked about 4 of them. There's one squad I didn't talk about yet.
They are
That's
the most important of them.
Yeah, that's Vulpes. They're led by Ava. Ava
Sin is greed.
is the Ava Sin is greed. She is her. Literally, she's recognized as a goody two shoes by the wielders of light. So think of that as you will. Like, she's just incredibly kind to the point of fault. She's also competent, which unfortunately only Gula kind of is, but he also isn't, and he was given an impossible task, and he's lazy.
He's given an impossible task that was everyone is always set up to fail. That is the thing that Master does.
No, Ira wasn't set up to fail.
Oh, well, yeah, he was.
No,
It is-
Ira and
it's
Envy weren't set up to fail. They just didn't do anything. Well, no, Ira just couldn't resist being the worst.
Fair enough.
But,
Well, it's a little bit of a set up to fail situation in the sense of like, he knew Ira couldn't do shit. What
no,
was
he
going
knew
to
that
do?
he knew that Ira was going to do everything. And that's exactly why he did this. He knew that Ira would be an asshole,
The worst fit, so the best
and
fit.
he knew that, yeah, and he knew that Ira would be useless in a position of leadership, even though he's, like, good at leading kind of stuff like that, he's also just not able to do anything. So he knew that that wouldn't help. He knew that Osed was too hot-headed, which is why he dropped hints about, like, taking over. He just knew that they wouldn't be able to do it. He also gave Gula a really hard task, because he knew that Gula was lazy. That was set up to fail, because his task was literally impossible to accomplish. He was set up to fail, and also Gula had a character flaw. Ava's character flaw didn't stop her from doing her job, though. Her character flaw is that she's too nice, so she didn't want to let everyone die.
Oh yeah, because once the Keyblade War happened, everyone dies.
Yeah, every single person, all of them, except specifically Ava's job was to create a band of people that would survive after the Keyblade War, and she did her job. Surprise, surprise, she actually did her job. She gathered a group of people called the Dandelions, and they were there to survive after the end of the Keyblade War. Hooray! The player character is also designated one of these, or is supposed to be designated one of these, and then they just kind of, like, leave it open to interpretation, and then, like, post hoc say the answer is yes. It's kind of weird.
I can explain that one later, but
I think that they're just telling things in a really weird chronology, and they're just like, okay, fine.
No, I know what happened with that.
Well, yeah, I'm in a
The
fake.
player
I'm in a
character-
sleep.
No.
zone.
Player's character is supposed to be a dandelion. However, the invitation
But we never took
was
up the
never given.
we never took up the invitation. However, we're still with the Dandelions. Post hoc, we are included in the Dandelions, even though we never said we were. What?
Post hoc?
I don't care to pronounce it correctly.
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, basically, it's a Latin thing. Basically, after the event, that's the literal translation. Basically, after the fact that it happened, it happened. It happened because it happened. Post hoc ergo propter hoc basically means it happened because it happened. It's a logical fallacy. But God damn it, I'm not getting this summoned. Anyway, you're included in the Dandelions too. But apparently that whole thing about all the worlds being fake was just real. That's just a thing.
All the worlds are data.
All the worlds are actually data, which is a fun plot line because that's the third time that's been done in the Kingdom Hearts series.
The way I don't know if it's so much. Here's the thing. Before the Keyblade War, I don't remember if they're all data. But after the
yeah,
Keyblade
they are.
War,
No.
Oh,
Before
okay.
the Keyblade War, they 100% are. That's what Ephemer says.
Okay, I never. Well,
That's before.
everyone
No,
said they're
before.
fake.
That was prior to Ephemer even joining the Dandelions. Which means that that's before the Keyblade War.
Well, no, I'm just saying because he didn't specify what kind of fake. That's the thing.
No, he specified that they were data.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no,
It's
they
been a
just
while.
straight up. Yeah, no, they just straight up said that everything's fake and everything is data, and they just decide not to tell anyone this. And Ephemer also doesn't explain how he came by this information, but you know, whatever.
I do know one thing. Like apparently everyone initially knew about this, but then they willingly or
Not willingly
supernaturally forgot.
necessarily. They actually already discussed the whole loss of
I
memory
can't
thing.
remember. Honestly.
They discussed this with Ava, so it would be the same thing again. Remember how no one's allowed to remember the Keyblade War? Same process. Only the 5 leaders remember the Keyblade War. That's the whole deal. Speaking of 5 leaders, I feel like we've gotten far enough in the plot to start progressing. So, you meet up with this girl named Scold, who is an analog for a person who still plays Union Cross. Quite literally, she talks about how she has a guild that's filled with 29 inactive players. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Hey, no, you still have an active player. There was someone else that was like active while I was playing.
True.
Someone who's around your quest level. But it's a very funny like kind of thing. That's like, oh, that's
I can only
neat.
think
I
of one
like
other
that
person.
intellectually.
That's another friend of mine.
Yeah, like intellectually, I thought it was neat. And you and her go and try and find Ephemer because Ephemer used to be one of her guildies before he left because, you know, it's like, you don't need me anymore. You can take care of things on your own. And I've got some other things that I need to take care of, so I'm gonna go. And
He's looking for him, basically.
And basically, Scold got a dream saying to meet you in particular. They name drop your character, but it's fill in whatever you want to call yourself there, so. Because you made the promise to Ephemer, and it's already been, like, months.
You're
And
just kind of like, I guess he's dead?
no, you're still looking for him.
Well, yeah, you're still looking for him, but you're also just kind of like, is he dead? I do.
Yeah, like, you worry about it, but you're never going to stop looking for him until you get confirmation. God damn it. Summons. So... I'm trying to make it as cohesive as possible, but keep in mind that we're at chapter 400. Like, I have to cut out a lot of things and cut around in time a lot just to make things make sense. It's just
the
real.
issue is just a lot of the big.
They would roll out.
That they give you.
They used to roll out quests 10 to 25 at a time.
And most of them were.
And most of them were filler. Yeah. Just nothing.
Like, hey, do you like sand?
Do you like playing Aladdin for the 7th time? It's just like, ugh. They even call back to like worlds that are completely finished. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts lore is just impossible.
And there's still more.
No, we haven't started yet. So here's where the important start actually starts happening. Besides the fact that the Master of Masters is an asshole, that's another important bit. I don't know if you need to care about the Keyblade Masters. They're all dead now, according to the game.
They all vanished.
They all vanished in the Keyblade War,
well, actually,
assumed to be dead. They were explicitly stated as dead,
hey,
but we didn't see their bodies,
now.
obviously. The Master of Masters just fucks off. That's...
Yeah, pretty much. He's just like, hey, I'm gonna leave now. I'm giving you all your rolls and I'm bouncing. Because it's just my time. And they're just like, what? And he's like, well, bye.
And the first entire part of the game before they roll the title sequence at like chapter 330. They actually literally roll a title sequence at 330. They wait until 330 to actually name drop Union Cross. Like they do a fade to logo. It pissed me off so much. You're that far. I'd been playing for a full fucking day straight. Like I was only playing that game on my phone for a full day, and it just rolled credits after like, oh god, it was so frustrating. Rolled intro cutscene after all that time. Basically, they were just saying all of that stuff before doesn't matter. And you played it because we hate you.
And you hate yourself evidently because you fucking.
Because I played
bought into this game.
I didn't.
And I'm fine, but you know,
you bought into the game.
Well.
But
we all do things we're not proud of.
Well, yeah, it's fair. So here's the fun bit. Keyblade War happens. Keyblade War starts when one person strikes when one specific foreteller strikes a blow against someone in particular. This is where Lucio comes in. The Keyblade War starts because Ava gets told by Lucio, who is the 6th disciple of the Master of Masters.
We're just gonna call him Mom.
Yeah, we're gonna call him Mom. He's Mom. The worst part is you can't just say MOM because that's the name of one of the Kingdom Hearts games.
Yep.
I don't know why they would do this. They made an important character in the series named MOM, and then they released a game named MOM. And
for the record, the Union Cross came out well before the music game.
Yeah, the rhythm game came out like last year. Union Cross is 6-7 years old. I remember getting it on release. I was in the alpha, I think.
Yeah. I wasn't in the alpha, I was on release. A friend of mine told me to get it when it came out, and I was like, okay, sure. Because I was friends with Kingdom Hearts fans, but I was a 358/2 fan for the most part. So.
Of course not.
Look, one day I'll get my game. No, I won't. But,
regardless.
Is this it? Is this it? I'm waiting for it. Waiting for it. Is this it? Is there a invisible boy? Is there an invisible one? Invisible? Hello? Oh, god damn it. I don't know what the thing looks like. Anyway. Plot time. Lucio tells Ava his job, which was to just sit there and watch. His job was to literally just not do it. He was supposed to sit there and watch. By the way, Lucio, his sin is lust, and I don't know why.
yet. I'm assuming I'm gonna learn that soon.
Still learning PH3.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna learn that at some point. He's the lust one, and the pride one is some character that starts with an S. Apparently, I don't know who it is.
Well, no, there's no pride.
No. I saw somewhere while I was looking it up that they had someone that would have been pride, but I just don't know who I didn't pay attention to the name because I didn't know who it was.
Here's the thing. There isn't a pride. However, people are suspecting it's the Master of Masters.
No,
And-
I saw another name besides the Master of
Oh,
Masters.
goddammit, then I'm gonna have to look.
Yeah, I saw another name besides it, but the problem is I saw it on the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Wiki, which just went down 2 days ago. I don't know if it's back up now, but the Union Cross Wiki literally like crashed while I was using it. I was like, oh fuck. Which sucks because that's where most of the Union Cross plot is stored. It's stored better there than it is in the game, so.
Found it.
I mean, don't tell me the name if it's one that I'm not supposed to know, but I saw a name that started with S for Pride.
1 second. I gotta be right back.
Yeah. Anyway, I can now describe what happened with Luciu. Luciu said that he's there to watch, and then he told Ava something else in particular about the traitor. He revealed something about the traitor, whether or not who it was, whether there is one, something like that. Ava couldn't believe him, and as such thought he was trying to cause this much harm to a bunch of people, and lashed out. I don't know what just happened with you. I was gonna say...
Basically, I yelled, found it too loud, and so my stepdad basically went and asked if I found it.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Hey, don't like that. That's not that.
That's fair. Can you just spawn? I leveled up? Yeah, oh my god, the traitor. I don't know, Luciu, you're acting kinda sus. Luciu was not the imposter.
No, he isn't. We're pretty certain of that.
We're fairly sure that Luciu isn't the imposter. Basically... Oh, actually, you're gonna like the plot in a little bit. Just wait, give me a second, and you're gonna love this. Because that is a very, very funny thing that you just said, considering, what the next set is. But, Ava starts the Keyblade War by attacking him because she thought he was trying to hurt people, and the Keyblade War then starts, and Ira goes like, well, I guess it's time to die.
No. So there is a bell there in the tower that no one's allowed to go in. There's also like the bells.
Yeah.
Basically, once the bells start ringing, that is.
Yeah, but the bell started ringing because she hit it. That was part of the prophecy.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah, that's a separate thing. Yeah, it's there. I'm skipping a lot of things because it's.
Fair enough.
Like it's neat, but also like there's just so much. Anyway. They don't show you, they don't show you what happened in the Keyblade War. They give you like a little bit of flashback kind of thing, or premonition kind of thing. They don't really explain it very well. And that's on purpose. We'll get to that. Anyway, flash forward, we find Ephemer standing in the middle of the graveyard, full of the Keyblades. And there's Skuld next to Ephemer, who just shows up, or just shows up second. Skull shows up near Ephemer. Way later.
Every time I try to look for a particular Union leader in the Union Cross Wiki, it just gives me a direct link back to the Kingdom Hearts Wiki.
That's funny. Wait, is it one of the 5 Union leaders, or?
One of the 5.
Which 5? Sorry. First or second? First or second 5? Forgot to clarify.
You should probably explain that bit.
I'm getting to it. Basically, Ephemer and Skull were told by Ava that they were supposed to continue the unions because the Master of Masters said to continue the unions because he's bored, essentially. Like he doesn't have a reason. He just said like, oh, but all the hard work that you did. I'd just be forgetting all the hard work that you did. Can't shut down the trolley. But, anyway. Just some... the explanation
Like, he says, oh, I would poo-poo on all your hard work. Like, he talks like an asshole. This is great.
Is someone who basically just flips between, like, jovial and nonsensical to deadly serious.
He's the worst interpretation of the Mad Hatter I've ever seen. I feel like that's a fair, like, approximation of his character.
Fair enough.
Like, honestly, he acts like a bad Mad Hatter, but also he's very much worse. Anyway. They were told by Ava to make another set of 5 unions that were going to carry on the 5 unions. Everyone in the Dandelions was going to forget that the Keyblade War happened because it's very traumatic and bad, and, you know, you don't want to remember all of your friends dying because, you know, 99% of the people you knew just killed each other. You had to watch it happen. Not very fun. So they're both there, and then the third person shows up, and they don't show them. They're off screen to the left, and they just stay off screen to the left for like a chapter. And then at the end of the chapter, Avamar goes up and is like, oh yeah, let's introduce each other. I guess this is the group. And it's motherfucking Ventus? I still don't understand this, because they haven't explained it why. It's Ventus. The same protagonist from Dream Drop Distance, which occurs 1,000 years after the, oh sorry, Birth by Sleep, which occurs 1,000 years after the fact. So Ventus is canonically one of the oldest characters in Kingdom Hearts.
He's older than Xehanort.
He's older than Xehanort by a significant amount. And they don't explain it yet. As far as I'm in.
Yeah, I'm still unsure myself.
Okay, so they don't explain it as of chapter 900 something. Or quest 900 something.
I have a feeling I know where it's about to go, but I'm not sure.
Okay, so yeah, but Ventus... Wait. Where'd it go? I thought I saw an invisible... Did Donald kill it? Damn, dude. Shit. But there was, I'm sorry, I just can't get over the fucking fact that it was goddamn Ventus. Ventus, also known as, technically, chronologically, the first Sora pre-Union Cross as well. Of the Soras, Ventus is the first Sora. Or the oldest Sora. By nature of how it works. I can't explain it very well. The game will do much better than I will. That's gonna be in like 10 months. 11 months. No. Wait, which order is the game?
I'm sorry, what?
It's... What's the order again? 2, then... What then coded?
Oh. 2,
What comes right after 2?
2 coded Dream Drop Distance.
And then Birth by Sleep?
Oh, like when they...
No, I'm talking about in the 1.5, 2.5 chronology.
Oh, I don't remember honestly. It's 2... I'm pretty sure it's Birth by Sleep and then 50.
It's gonna be in a while, regardless. But, you know, they explain what happens to it in the games. But Ventus is the oldest Sora. I almost said Ventus is the oldest Roxas. Also, kinda true, but not. But also he's apparently the oldest character besides, like, the Master of Masters, I guess. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm forgetting something. I've only mentioned 3 people of the 5 that I was going to. And you'd think maybe the player character would be one of the 5 union leaders, because that would be an interesting way of incorporating them in the story. No, of course not. We are not a dandelion, except that we are. So, we meet another one named Brain. Brain looks cool. That's the best way I can describe it. He even gets a special, all the people get their own little, like, follower, person called a Cheerthy. His Cheerthy gets a special outfit. He's the only character in the game that has that. It's really fucking funny. And it's adorable and makes me jealous, and also makes Mage jealous, as I heard.
Look, his Cheerthy looks cool. I want a Cheerthy that's special.
Yes, same. Then we get the fun bits of... There's a fifth one, and the fifth one that shows up is Laurium. Laurium's got pink hair.
And a Divine Rose Keyblade.
And a Divine Rose Keyblade. And is the somebody of Marluxia. Marluxia is the... I'm going to put it with a question mark, but tends to be considered the gayest of the organization 13 members. He was the pretty boy that everyone fucking loved.
From Chain of Memories.
From Chain of Memories. He was the pretty boy that everyone fucking loved. Pink hair boy, yeah. He uses a scythe and his attacks give off rose petals. He was cool as fuck. Because this is back in 2005. Or a little bit earlier than that, actually.
Yeah, real quick, there is no pride.
There's no... what?
None of them are pride.
None of them are... Didn't hear what you said there.
None of the foretellers are pride.
None of the foretellers are pride?
No.
I thought I saw someone drop a name. I didn't think it was a foreteller. I thought it was a person that represented the thing that wasn't the master of master.
No, that's the thing. It's none of the master... none of the master... The master and master, no. None of the foretellers or his disciples either. There's no one that's name dropped as pride.
Okay. I thought I saw something, but I guess I was wrong.
There is a theory that Master and Masters is pride. Which,
the thing that I saw was not the Master of Masters. I can tell you that much. I can guarantee that wasn't the name that I saw. I can understand that theory a lot. The name that I saw, I couldn't recognize. So, anyway. An interesting thing is about to come up, because I know about this from back when I talked with friends that played this game a lot more. So there are 5 unions and 5 union leaders. Just one problem. All of them were given a book by Ava that has the...
No.
Or no, they weren't all given a book by Ava. Brain was given a book by Ava. Well, but... okay, Brain was supposedly given a book. Brain has a book from Ava that is also the Book of Prophecies. It's the same one. Now, interesting thing about this, there's another character that was supposed to show up, but didn't. Her name is Strelitzia.
He is Laurium's brother. Right, sister. My bad.
Laurium is her brother. She's dead. She got killed, and her stuff got taken.
We don't know who did it.
We don't know who did it. Laurium's the last one to show up after all 4 of them are already there, and there's a notoriously late person among the 4. Just kind of out of the blue and is related to the one who is that. So it doesn't look good for Laurium, except it also is highly, as far as I understand it, it's highly likely that Brain is the one that killed her. As far as I understand it. It's its own mess. But there's also the idea of which one of the 5 union leaders is an imposter that wasn't one of the fucking dandelions. Quite literally, it is the imposter who's acting sus. Literally, it's that. Literally, that is, like, chapters 500 through 600, maybe through 700. 900. Oh, all the way to 900 still?
Yeah, because then they actually start talking about who the traitor might be.
Johnny, let's go in order. First off, I've got, to do a couple of the cups. I've got to do Hades Cup, both solo and time trial, because I need the equipment that you get for it. I have the Sephiroth fight to do. I have to do the Unknown fight. I have to do, Phantom still.
I have to get to level 100. I need to do all of the, I need to finish off synthesis, which I'm working on. I need to, what's the name of it? I need to do all the gummy ship missions. And, I need to finish collecting the materials that I need for getting the, equipment items for Donald and Goofy. I think that's the list. Is that the list?
Gummy ships, synthesis, cups.
I named all the bosses that I still have to do. Oh, and of course finishing the game. But like, that's obvious.
But that we can't do until we've done everything else first.
Yeah. But I'm trying to think of like what else. I don't really think that there's anything else. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the full list of what I have left. Funny enough, I do have to do all the gummy ship missions because there is an achievement for that, and this is an all trophies run. So that's gonna be its own stream, essentially. It was close to being this stream, and then it wasn't. No, because you need to collect every single gummy ship blueprint, and you get one blueprint for beating every single mission. I looked into the achievements. I made sure. There is one. You need to get every single blueprint. You get one blueprint for finishing the level 3 mission of all of them. Like there's one for Traverse Town, one for Wonderland, one for Deep Jungle, one for Coliseum. Like you know how it goes. But there's also one for doing all of them, and I need to get every single one of the blueprints in order to get all the trophies. So yes, I need to do all the gummy ship missions.
Rip. Oh, but what?
That's strange, because I definitely looked through the achievement list and saw that. Regardless, I did label this 100% run, so I might as well do it anyway, even or. If I got the achievement early, that's neat, but I'm probably still going to do it. Some of it doesn't seem like it'll be so bad, as long as I can just design my gummy ships properly for the missions.
Fair enough.
But it's gonna be a couple hours. Sephiroth, I got down to his second phase, and then, I thought Second Chance would proc, and it didn't proc because his attack put me down to 1 health. I thought it was all, not 30. The way that it was labeled was all gummy ships, but that's, its own thing. Regardless. I'm probably still gonna do it anyway. Like, I have 15 ships. I just got the one from Geppetto's house today. I didn't realize that was a thing, for a while. And the Chocobo looks amazing, but it's also very, very hard to use because it's so tall that it's deceptive and you're gonna hit obstacles. I just can't get stealth soldiers. I can't get stealth soldiers. Where do I go for stealth soldiers?
There's also one but in the room next to the library with the first reboot fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the library. They're just not spawning here. It's just been a problem for me. I need stealth soldiers. That one seems like it's gonna be one of the hardest ones. But, it's hard to say for sure. I'm gonna do some research regarding it, obviously. I made the document. I'm gonna probably expand the document if that'll help. That one seems a lot worse than the other level 3s, the way that I saw it. Like from what I was looking at, that looked really bad. Library, here we go. I I could probably do the unknown fight at this point. It's hard to say.
Well, the audio cues, remember.
Yeah. Well, no, the unknown fight, I didn't rely on audio cues as much. It's the fact that I have access to magic means that I don't have to worry about it as much. Here we go. That's the stealth soldier I wanted. Don't know why I'm doing this, but fine.
You can use stuff on them.
It's because it's not on my hotbar. There we go. That was Ragnarok, right? There we go. I saw the thing on that. Well, that's a fair point, but also... I already finished one of the level 3s, I think. I think I finished Traverse Town level 3. Or no, I didn't finish Traverse Town level 3. I think I finished... fuck. Whoop. Let's not mess with that.
Okay, that's not
There we go. Good luck, John. Stop being there and start being dead. Oh, okay. So I figured out how it works. They all despawn as soon as, all stealth soldiers despawn as soon as all the enemies are dead.
Okay.
I wasn't certain if that was how it worked. I thought that was how it worked. Now I'm confident because I was in the middle of attacking the enemy and then it vanished. What's the type of, what is it that they're dropping?
Energy stones, I think?
Energy stone. Let's see, if I have an energy stone, then you're correct. Yeah, I've got 2 energy stones, and how many do I need?
8?
6.
Oh. I wanted to say 6, but I thought 8 was a better guess.
8 is mithril. Which I already have, I think. Oh wait, no, I have 7 mithril stones, don't I? I'll have to do another one. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run, grab another glass of water. And then I'm gonna kill the fuck out of these goddamn stealth soldiers.
We were talking a bit about the Union Cross, and I do want to get back to it because there's so much stuff left. Like, Union Cross, for some reason, is so plot relevant as of now, it's just ridiculous. Like, on the one hand, you don't need it to understand the other games at all. On the other hand, it's so much backstory. And it's literally the event that everyone goes on and on about for ages. Like, Birth by Sleep's entire thing is revolved around it, and Xehanort's entire goal is revolved around the Keyblade War. And there's the mobile game where it happens. You live through it. It's like a fucking skeevy-ass thing to put plot that significant in there. The fish has been watered.
Okay, I had to fill my dog's water bowl as well. Wasn't the only thirsty one, it seems. But... Wait, I think a stealth soldier spawned and died instantly.
Well then.
Just trying to see if any... No, I don't think so. I'm gonna just go in the library and recycle the encounter.
Okay.
See what I can do. What's
Would you
up?
like to talk more about the Union Cross? Because
I mean, I'm
there's
kind
so
of,
much stuff.
I'm a little bit caught up on like the main story here, like I to where I'm at, because I'm about halfway through. I'm at quest 500 something.
Okay, fair.
So the thing is, it seems like they're going to continue doing this kind of thing, except as far as I understand it right now, the protagonist. I'm gonna say protagonist. Actually, sorry. The player character.
Player character.
Well, no, it is the protagonist. You are the point of view character, so that's protagonist.
Well, yeah, true, but we also get to see stuff that, you know, the protagonist never gets to see.
That's not the point, though. The
Alright.
protagonist is still the main character.
Okay, fair.
So the protagonist is asleep currently, and it's still before the Keyblade War. And I don't know if it's your Chirithy, but a Chirithy, pretty sure it's your Chirithy, is giving you dreams that are kind of gonna wake you up from your sleep and have you remember everything that happened, which isn't supposed to. It's only supposed to be 5 people that remember, but you know, exceptions to every rule.
I will say one other thing. There is a Nightmare Chirithy.
Yes, that Nightmare Chirithy was earlier, and it was a bad person, is why we thought there was a traitor. The Nightmare Chirithy also said that it belonged to us. But it's...
Would make us the traitor. Oh.
But
we're not the traitor
also,
because we have a good
had a
Chirithy.
good Chirithy as well, so it's very, very vague, and it doesn't explain itself. And they're gonna milk us for another couple hundred quests.
Yep, because
Yeah. Basically, they decided to unload a bunch of plot in about 100 chapters, and then they were like, slow your roll. And then
wait till we pepper in plot with Wreck-It Ralph.
yeah. The fact that it's Wreck-It Ralph is hilarious to me.
Well, yeah, because it actually is integral because of the whole Data Worlds thing. Because guess what? They glitch!
Oh my god.
There's a virus! The worlds are infected!
Oh. That's just the plot of Coded. That's literally just Coded. That's the entire plot of Coded.
No. Recoded. Because remember, Coded is the cell phone
That was also
game
the
that
plot
never
of Coded
comes-
as well.
No, Coded was supposed to be like a PH1 remake on a cell phone.
No, but it also still featured the fact that the worlds weren't the same and that there was something wrong with them to make you want to play the game.
Fair enough.
It's
I
the
didn't
plot
play it.
of both
I
of
didn't
them.
own a cell phone in Japan.
Yeah, but they kept a lot of the same story beats, but turned it into an actual game. But it's still
Nobody
bad.
liked it.
Yeah, no. Why? Why would you? Okay, they're not spawning here anymore either, so I'm gonna go back out to space, and then I'm gonna go to Riku's place and see if that's gonna spawn him. Jesus Christ. Canon to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Jesus Christ is canonical to the Kingdom Hearts universe.
Well, presumably. Hypothetically, you could have Christianity without Christ. It would just be a very weird Christianity, and I don't know how you get the title.
I don't know, maybe well, no, I was gonna say you'd get some lady named Christine, but that's still
Trans Jesus. I mean, technically he was asexually produced. There was asexual reproduction that caused him to come into being, which does mean that he would
be more likely to be. Huh. Trans Jesus. Good for him.
It's Jesus. But,
That's most religions.
Technically, every religion is a cult. It's just
A cult is just the derogatory thing. I accidentally once mixed up the word sects and cults and pissed off a lot of Protestants.
Oops.
Yeah. It was like, oh yeah, someone was talking about. Oh no, it wasn't Protestant. It was fuck, I'm forgetting the name of it. It's the group that it's not Protestant. It's not a.
I'm not religious, so I don't know.
I'm not a Christian. I had friends that were kind of religious, and I'd read the Bible so I could talk with them, but like.
Catholic? Orthodox.
No.
Orthodox.
Orthodox, I think it was. Yeah. I accidentally. Yeah. Oh, okay, actually, I should rephrase that. I didn't read the Bible in order to talk with them. I read the Bible when I was bored when I was younger, and then I later talked to them about the Bible that I had read. Got an energy stone. Thank you. Though to be fair, at this point, I've kind of forgotten most of it. I just remember that there was a lot of scary sounding things and not a lot of substance to a lot of it. This is a shame. That's the third energy stone, which means I'm halfway. And I'm good on energy stones. Well, for now at least. I don't know if I'm gonna need them again for what's it called? Forgetting the name. If I'm gonna need them again for oh my god!
What happened?
I just got the Wizard's Relic!
Oh!
Hell yeah! 0.2% drop! Trophy Year and Level Master! That's it!
Hey!
That's it! I didn't even think that I thought I was level 96. I didn't realize that this is what the case was. Holy shit!
You gotta show that off later.
Holy fuck! Status!
We're now at another step.
When did we get that? Where did all that experience come from? How did we go that far over?
Surprise, I guess.
No! I need to understand this. What just happened was we got 50,000 experience. No, more than 50,000 experience at once.
Wait, what? Yeah, what?
When did this I was level 95. So when did this happen?
No.
I'm gonna watch this back in the VOD. This is really confusing. I mean, we're done with that, I guess.
I guess.
But
Which
like,
also means that's it. As far as level up, it's now just.
yeah, no more grinding. We're done.
Well, yeah, I mean more of like you can't grind any further to make yourself better for fights.
Well, I can. It's just a lot harder now.
Yeah.
No new abilities, right? Yeah. Tech boost is now completely useless. Oh, I did get critical plus. That's good. I got 2 critical pluses and a combo plus.
Use them.
Okay, never mind. Got good abilities. Let's go.
And plus, you don't need to use tech.
Why is cheer deactivated? Oh, it is activated. What are we talking about? Yeah, tech boost is done. Guess I'll just throw on, I mean,
remove that, put my air combo plus back on. Don't know what I've been doing without that. Stun impact. God damn. We did it, I guess. Like, that's level 100. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that section from my. Here, I'm gonna show this off. Look at this. You see this? I'm at the EXP completion. Look at that. We're done. Let's look at the stats. Huh. That doesn't match the projection. When did I get the bonus strength?
We cannot see the stats.
Oh, sorry. Let me move this out of the way. Over here. You see how I have the projections right here? The projection here?
You were basing it on, I think, without any of the stat increases we had found along the way?
I haven't found any stat increases since I did this chart.
I know, but that's what I was...
No. What I did was I took my current level, and then I added the level, like I counted how many strength level ups there were following it, and I put those on. There were only 4 more strength level ups. How did I get 8 strength level ups in...
4 levels?
No, I got 8 strength level ups in 12 levels, and I got 8 defense level ups in 12 levels.
Perhaps
which is 16 levels. Maybe?
That's the only explanation I've got.
Yeah, well, I guess, defense, I'm gonna have to change the stat projection. So this is gonna be swapped to, currently it's at 60, which is good. Defense is now currently at 56, which is higher than the max effective. But people don't know that for sure, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I might have to recalculate this then. But, that's something, huh? What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. Okay, let me turn off the notes here. Moving them back to where they were. Turn them off. Okay, so I'm just kind of lost. Like, I don't know what could have even possibly happened. How could I have gotten that much experience at once? Like, what did I do? Did I get it from picking up the rare drop?
No, that doesn't make sense.
That makes no sense. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I want to take a look at it.
Yeah, that's great.
Right. So,
Did we ever go through all the stuffs?
I don't think we did.
The major staff?
That's the major staff, right? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry. Pinched my neck. This is the Morning Star. This is the Shooting Star, which is just a recolored.
It looks like a pen.
It's just recolored. Speaking of pens, when I cleaned my room this morning, I found a pen that I lost 2 years ago. That was my favorite fucking pen. I'm really happy I found it. It's just a really nice pen. Anyway, I'll get to that after the staffs. It's the Major Staff. The Wisdom Staff is also recolor. Here's the Warhammer. It's a hammer. Silver Mallet, recolor. Graham Mallet. Big bonk. Here's the Lord Fortune. Violetta. I have 2 Wizard's Relics?
Apparently you didn't notice.
No, I was watching. I got them both from that same section of enemies. I just didn't notice it was 2 messages.
Oops.
Did I get 2.2% drops in the same batch?
Hey, lucky time.
I'm gonna have to watch the fucking VOD. What the hell? I'm just so confused. Anyway, I'm gonna go and, I am gonna bring the notes back up for a second. Because there's one thing I forgot to do in here. Which is if I scroll down. See this? That's gone. It's gone, baby. Moving on. Anyway. Notes are gone. And yeah, that's the Wizard's Relic. That's the last one that we've got.
I'm so confused as to how that even happened. We'll have to ask. I'm upset that Johnny missed it. Johnny had a possibility of knowing what happened there. But, like, I'm just lost.
We'll figure it out later when we go back
Mithril
to the
Shield,
go
yeah.
through it.
John, I got, like, 50,000 experience at once. I went from level 94 or 95 to level 100 instantly for killing a wizard. Like, I over-leveled past 100, like, I got more experience past what I would need for 100 by about 50,000 all at once, and I got 2 wizard staves. And I don't know what happened. I'm really confused. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, like, I can only imagine it's a bug, but what kind of a bug? And getting 2 wizard staves is a 0.2% drop, right? Like, did it just think I killed an infinite supply of wizards underneath one swing or something? I can't understand what happened. It's the Golem Shield, Adamant Shield, Herx, Genji, and the Mighty Shield. Shields that I still have left are Defender, Dream, Save the King, and the 7 Elements. So, all the spell arts, Time Trial, Hades Cup.
Yeah, I see Genji.
Synthesis. Genji Shield?
Yeah, just one more time.
Yep, Genji Shield.
I need healing.
Alright. Claws.
He got them. Remember, you can't take off that blizzard ring.
Yeah, no, didn't. I'm gonna use, a camp. Because I don't care. I'm so confused.
I like the idea of Sora and Co. just like, well, we cleared out the heart. Listen, we're just here. Let's have a picnic.
Okay, so I still need 3 more energy stones here. So it pretended I killed Sephiroth on accident or something? That would be really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see that in the VOD. It's around 5 hours. I'm gonna try and check that out tomorrow. It's gonna be really weird. Speaking of which, I do have to grind out defenders for ever.
Oh, for Goofy Shield?
Yeah, which is a 2% drop, and I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough to get 2 of them.
Well, no.
So confusing.
I think you'll at least be lucky enough to get 1.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been killing so many of this.
Well, I do have Lucky Strikes. So.
There is that too.
Also, I forgot to check on the new abilities on Donald and Goofy. So now I'm not gonna just run away.
Level up again.
No, they leveled up a bunch.
Well, yeah, but they're
99,
sorry.
0.2 drop rate. Yeah, sorry. 0.2 drop rate. Like, if it was a 2% drop rate, I wouldn't have been blown away by the fact that I have 2 wizard staves now out of nowhere. I didn't even notice I picked up the second one.
You were looking at their abilities.
This is not abilities. Yeah, thank you. Oh, does Goofy not get any more abilities?
I think after 60 he doesn't.
I guess they're done with abilities, huh?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for both of them.
I think all the Luckies are equipped. That's not the Lucky. Oh, this guy's alive.
Thanks, Donald. Don't give up, indeed.
Treasure Magnet, Lucky Strikes activated. Goofy.
doesn't have cheer for some reason.
You should probably fix that. Maybe
Don't need
give him
charge.
the MP. Yeah, I was say, don't give him the MP abilities because that's MP you could have.
Well, he had 2 abilities that did the same thing, one of which does less damage than the other, so I just removed one of them.
I will return just a bit.
Yeah, I'm just so confused. I was trying to kill stealth soldiers, and I was just like, oh, I guess I'll kill these mages while they're here, or wizards while they're here, and, oh. I guess it just decided to give me... I don't know what happened. That's the thing, like, I'm just... Well, I guess I am max level now, so that's good. Yeah, I know, it's... Like, I just... That's insane. Like, this stream, I first tried Ice Titan, which, I mean, that's not the most shocking thing. The level thing was wild. I had a couple of things that I mentioned that happened earlier this week. Like, I accidentally set my hair on fire. That was a story. That was fun. Started playing Union Cross, so there's that. Yeah, Ice Titan with MP Rage made it just nothing. If I didn't have MP Rage, I could imagine that I would have difficulty. I also have a problem currently, which is that I don't have any, my audio is messed up with the way that my setup is, because I set this up really quickly, so I didn't get time to properly, like, test it out and stuff. So I have a heavy audio delay of 2 seconds, so I can't use audio cues to do anything in combat, which has turned out to be a little difficult. Two bright shards. More defenders. There we go. I also need to kill wyverns, so... Oh, you hear an echo? I don't want there to be an echo. That's definitely something that I don't want there to be. I didn't know that there was an echo at all. Huh. I'm looking through my options to see what might be causing an echo. I didn't know that there was one. This remove the echo by any chance? I can't tell. Now I have the ability to make better changes to improve audio, like audio balancing, stuff like that, so. But I didn't have enough time to really, like, test out the setup. There's some attacks, here's some... I think I know what caused it, yeah. I think my desktop was picking up my stream audio, so it was sending it twice. Thanks for letting me know. I'm very sorry about that, yeah. Thanks for letting me know about that. Where are the wyverns? I need drops. Gonna make it. Whatever. I like this area. This is a really neat area. Oh, no, it's for me. So I'm looking at a screen, but I'm listening to the audio output from my computer because I don't want the screen to have audio feedback. So I don't want you to hear it from my computer and from my microphone. So unfortunately, that means that it has to run through until my computer sees it. So for me, there's a delay. There shouldn't be a delay for the people that are watching, but basically, I hear everything 2 seconds later than it happens. That's the unfortunate thing. Actually, no, that's not how it works. It wouldn't have been the same. I don't know how to describe it. It just, yeah, there's just a delay, and it's, yeah, oh yeah, no, I plan on setting this thing up. This is an old capture card that I got, like, 9 years ago. Like, I plan on getting a better capture card. I just set it up quick because I wanted to be able to fix other problems that I had. And by fixing problems, I caused problems. So, I will have to fix more problems. Yeah, I have an Elgato HD. It's not an HD 60. That's my issue. There's an enemy somewhere. There he is. Wait, where are the wyverns? Oh, there you are. Oh, HD 60 plus. Yeah, I mean, when I have the funds to upgrade my equipment, I'm going to be upgrading my equipment. I would like to have a better experience for the stream. I don't want this to be painful to watch in more than one sense. I just like it to be me sucking at a game, you know? Like to upgrade my microphone quality as well, but that's kind of a separate thing, I guess. I think this is the wrong encounter. Yeah. If I go upstairs, it should not be, shouldn't be any. It's a shame. Real shame. Anyway, please. Nope. Goddamn. Alright. Like, one of the big things that I have a frustration with is the fact that I couldn't set up a layout properly in the amount of time that I had. I'm planning on doing that over the span of the next week. Get a better layout, have it not have a bunch of black bars, stuff like that, you know, I don't want to, I feel like it damages the experience. But, I definitely don't want this to be like a negative experience. Not in like, I don't want frame drops. I don't want. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say other than I'd much rather this not suck to watch. So, funds that go to this channel will be put back into this channel. It's just kind of how it works, I suppose. All that great 2 cents of ad revenue. Add up over time, and then eventually I might be able to get a microphone. Capture card. And, honestly, past those 2 things, I'm gonna need, or actually probably a good set of headphones as well. But,
past those things, I'm gonna need to start upgrading in different ways, and that's gonna be its own endeavor. That'll require more than just equipment, but that's how it is. I'm gonna go to the gummy ship to hopefully reload. Yeah, I had some problems with setup earlier. I started streaming late because there was a holdup with Mage, so I couldn't just, you know, do whatever. I couldn't just go live because it would have been a long time without Mage there, and I'd much rather have a co-host for this game in particular. I
returned.
Oh,
Sorry
welcome
about
back. Good timing. And so I decided to start setting up this thing because I thought I might be able to get away with it. And technically, yes, get away with it is about as good as it is. I mean, it's the old Elgato
Are
HD.
you still, doing the...
Which bug? I didn't actually notice it. I was reading the chat, so I wasn't looking at the screen. Must have been a bug that just totally blew me by. Shiny crystal. That'll be useful because I need
What do you
those
mean by
for...
her? Confused.
What? Wait, I see it. I see it. Where is it? There it is. Gotcha, bitch.
Kill it before dawn.
And it's finished. Nope, no it isn't. Okay. And it's gone. I tried. Yeah, I don't exactly know what Jonas' last message there means either. For your thing, I was talking a little bit about the issues of the capture card. Apparently, for the last 5 hours, I wasn't informed of this. There's been an echo the entire time. Apparently, there's been an echo the whole time, and Johnny just mentioned it, and I fixed it in like 1 minute. It's kind of frustrating that yeah. Apparently, what I did on accident. What I did on accident, I think Johnny would have noticed from the fucking sound effects. What I did on accident, and I know exactly why there was an echo, is because I just quickly set up all these different things in the Elgato there. I was doing a monitor and output. Yeah, it was a monitor and output. So in the mixer, you have...
Someone's having a rough time.
Sorry. There's, in the mixer you have 3 options for how you handle audio. You can either send it and hear it through your headphones. Only send it without hearing it through your headphones, or, only hear it and not send it. So I had both my desktop audio and the Elgato audio being heard and sent. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically what I did was, I was outputting the Elgato audio to the stream, and then my desktop was picking up the Elgato audio and sending it back to the stream as desktop audio. So I just turned off the Elgato audio in my desktop, and boom, it was fixed instantly. Which... it's kind of irritating that I missed that. But... hopefully it's not that big of a problem in the VOD. God, this VOD's gonna be a fucking nightmare because of the layout and the, like, 8 or 9 consistent VODs, and then this layout happens, and... although I am happy that I get to show off the document I made. That has made the whole thing that I spent about, I think Mage could vouch, I spent like 3 hours just trying to get the fucking OBS to properly lay out as I
The amount
could
of
get
time they spent trying to get a timer to happen, just a count up, just a normal timer, not like a speedrun timer, just a timer.
Just any counter,
A
just
clock.
a counter that doesn't look awful. Like I was using live split, but the live split boundaries weren't fitting correctly, and it just didn't look good. So I just like, okay, there's probably a widget out there, and there wasn't. I finally found, or I didn't find a widget. Mage finally found a widget, and it was broken. And it had always been broken, and I had to go in and custom edit the JSON files.
I only have an excuse if I was late for stupid reasons.
Yeah, I got a widget for a timer, just a count up timer. Literally just a count up timer. There isn't a count. There are 100 countdown timers. There are no count up timers. It's.
And any count-up timers we did find were speedrun only.
No, speedrun only is fine. It's just they weren't visually applicable. Oh, yeah. It happened fast enough that it wasn't noticed at all. The reason that I even noticed that the glitch happened is because the achievement for getting level 100 popped, and I was like, wait a second. That's way too early for that to be the case. And that, I don't think anyone was here for when it happened. Or I don't think anyone saw it when it happened, because it was just that quick.
Yeah, and I'll be honest,
I should have clipped
away
it.
for other things, but...
I should have clipped
Really?
it. That was my mistake.
I mean, I could go back and clip it.
Well, no, at that point you just go to the VOD. But if you, if a thing happens really quickly, if you hit the clip function, it'll save the last minute of video, and you can just set 30 seconds, and you can save that as a separate small video. And there's a button for me as a, well, there's a button for everyone here, but I also have a feature on my screen that allows me to clip, the last minute. So I should have done that when that happened. I'm getting a little tired of these stealth soldiers just not spawning. They're not showing up. Yeah, I just didn't think of it because I was just so baffled. So I didn't know what to do. Yeah. Imagine if I got the achievement for killing Sephiroth by doing that. Like, if
That would have been hilarious.
that would have been so funny.
It would have been hilarious, but also pretty sad because we also still need to kill him.
We need to kill him regardless because we need the Ansem reports.
Yeah.
I like having timers on my content. I had a timer on my I had a timer on every stream I have. I personally enjoy the features that they have. They help you understand how long time has passed. They contextualize different moments, and they're definitely going to be a lot better for, like, editing purposes, I feel. Because it's very easy to cut out a lot of content and then make things look different. And, little bit less so when, I think that was the stealth soldier that I let despawn. Like, you can clip out a lot of content and make things look very different, but when you have a timer, it tells you around how much time you put into a certain action or how much effort you put into an action. It's just, it's an aesthetic thing that I find, to my liking. It has certain utilities that I enjoy, and aesthetically, it's something that I would want to have. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any good ones. Like, I'm not even really satisfied with this one. I had to do a lot of work just to get it to work, though, so I just let it be. I want to check the synthesis shop right now. Wait a second. Forgot to close out my audio settings. I don't have the line below anymore? What line? Oh, yeah, yeah. See, the thing is, oh, yeah, see, I'm gonna put that back, don't worry.
I thought something was weird.
I was trying to set it up earlier. It's really hard to. So, PlayStation has its own streaming layout. And I wanted to kind of try and mimic it a little bit. And I'm gonna... I don't know, because I like the way the layout is. I might want to favor the left side for the chat, instead of the right side. I kind of... Nah, I like the right side better, actually.
Yeah, the right side looks just better.
I like the right side better. Also, I've been doing the right side the entire time. But I tried to get the bar at the bottom. Like, I tried to make my own bar there. But it just didn't look right. Basically, you can make an announcement or, like, a banner on PlayStation streaming. And that's how... Actually, I'm going to test something. I don't know if this is going to work. This might be a mistake. So, if I want to see if this shows... Okay, so this shows you what the layout looks like here. I'm not going to start streaming. This shows you what the layout looks here. So the camera will go in the top right. There's a chat on the right side. It's low res for me too. Just as a warning. There's a viewer count, message count, and then there's a timer in the top left corner. And there is the display message that you could set. And that would go at the bottom, and you're allowed to set a color. I wanted to try and mimic that, but I didn't have enough time to really do it, because I was already 2 hours late to the stream. Yeah, no, I was just showing why the things look this way, because also there are other people here. It's not gonna look this way next stream, hopefully. Because it's really just super minimalistic, and there's so much empty space, and I don't like it. Why am I buying from you? I wanted to go upstairs. Also, I'm finding out that the Elgato is just that much better. I can show the streaming menu. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that over the next week as well.
How would that work?
Some that hinder me. I'm gonna need some ideas for that, but... Like... See, the thing is, Kingdom Hearts isn't the only game that I'm planning on going through, so I can't make things too specific.
Yeah, originally Abby played Tetris.
And still do. I am intending on going back to it. Oh, I can craft new stuff. I plan on going back to streaming it relatively soon. I'm still gonna be streaming this every week.
I mean, as long as we don't hate each other by the end.
Only Donald can heal you? Oh my god.
No.
I'm pretty sure you can you make channel point redemptions for, like, stream-specific ones? Because, like, if I'm allowed to make ones for only days that I'm doing Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I can absolutely do stuff like that.
Hmm. I mean,
Also,
you might have to, like, consistently change it each time, but that's about it.
Also, at this point, I'm essentially becoming a Kingdom Hearts streamer. Like, let's be honest.
Well, you mean, yeah, you're gonna go through all the games, so...
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm just...
I think it's just...
It's gonna be my prime thing.
What are we doing for the other games, like achievement-wise?
Activate, deactivate. I'm thinking of just doing 100% runs, as opposed to all achievements, all achievement runs. 100%, or, sorry, not 100%, all content. 100% for Chain of Memories isn't really reasonable, unless if it feels like it at the time. You know? Like, if it feels like it's not gonna be that much more effort, I'll bang it out. But if it feels like it's gonna be forever, then I'll move on to Riku. So Cosmic Arts is, let me head over to the synthesis. So, I'm looking at, currently, for reference, I'm going through this thing and marking off how many, things I'm using. So, I'm not going to leave it on the screen so that way you can see what I'm doing, but I'm just letting you know this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about my document. When I'm talking about, like, marking things off right now, this is this for this instance. So bright shards. Do I need bright shards still? Bright shards are not listed. Bright gems are currently not listed. Bright crystals. Mark one off. That's 2 more bright crystals. And
Mithril stones. Do I still need mithril stones? Ah, yes, I have. I need 8 mithril stones, so it's 5 now. Cosmic Hearts is synthesized. A specific mushroom? See, the thing is, I can't remember what that means. Kingdom Hearts 2.
do.
See,
I
Kingdom
do.
Hearts. See, Kingdom Hearts 2. Again, I've only played through once. So
I know what they're talking about. It's a pain in the ass.
I mean, tempting. One thing that I'm also really tempted on doing, which this would come probably even after KH3, I'm tempted on trying out those KH2 randomizers, because they seem like they would be a lot of fun, but I don't know anything about them for the most part. Like, I never watched one, because I kind of want to see if I would go in blind. Because I know Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very fun game. I've played it through once. It's very fun. But, the randomizer seems like it would be very appealing. So I think I'd like to try and do that at some point, but that's, again, later on. Energy stones, mark 1 energy stone off. How about dazzling stones? Do I have dazzling stones? Mark off 1 dazzling stone. How do I do about the stormy stones? Mark off 1 stormy stone. Orichalcum. I don't need to mark that off ever. Dark matter. Mark off 3 dark matter. Alright. EXP bracelet is synthesized. So it's just the earring, the elixir, the crystal crown, and the ribbon. Do I have new recipes? No, I think I need 27 for the new recipes. 100%. No, I'm gonna. I mean, this is in the future. After I play through Kingdom Hearts 2 again, stuff like that. It might not be after I play through Kingdom Hearts 3. I would want to play through Kingdom Hearts 2 once properly before I do a KH2 randomizer. You know?
Still have ReMIX to go through as well.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. I might do the KH2 randomizer before I do 3, just separately from the... Yeah, I mean, 3 or 4 years, but also, I mean, I'm probably done with this in a couple of streams, for this game.
We honestly thought that 1 would just take a year alone, to be fair.
Yeah, I thought 1 would be 5 times as long, just about. Like, quite genuinely, I did fully expect to take 3 or 4 years to play Kingdom Hearts 3. So, okay, so the things that I need to get right now are Lucid Crystals. So, where are my Lucid Crystals at? I just need to see what... Oh, no, I don't need to get Lucid Crystals. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm planning on doing Kingdom Hearts 2 100%, but not doing a challenge run, because I don't know Kingdom Hearts 2 very well. And it wouldn't, I'd probably do it on Proud, as opposed to Critical if I'm doing 100.
I've done critical, I can attest, fuck that.
Yeah, like if I'm doing 100%, whoops, I was supposed to be looking for Power Crystal, which I don't have. That's awesome. Dazzling Stone, where is that right now? I've got 6 of those. How about Energy Stones? Where are those currently? I've got 2. Where are my Mithril? God, synthesis. Yeah, I mean, I've been practicing juggling mushrooms in general. I'm just gonna need to get better at doing it using ground attacks. But I'm starting to get, like, timing for just juggling them fairly simply. So I feel like I could juggle mushrooms. Or I think I'll be able to eventually do it. I forgot to check the mithril stones. Where are they? Oh, I've got 4 of them. Do I have Stormy Stones at all? Oh, I've got 1.
Yeah, you got it from the Neo Shadow, I think.
How many Lucid Shards do I still have, the 61 I had? Yeah, 61.
I just remember that there's a lot.
How many Gales do I have at this point?
I think like 3.
30.
30. Jesus.
Yeah, I was trying to grind out Neo Shadows, and they just never spawned for like half an hour. So I just kept on getting Gales instead. 6 Mithril. How many Mithril shards? 21. How many Mithril stones? 4. And, of course, I've got 99 Mystery Goo. Well, I have had to follow the mushrooms that I've been grinding through the air as well. That has been a thing that I've been doing. Well, I mean, we'll see. That's the real thing. See, the thing is, like, with 1, 2, and possibly even 350, with 1, Chain of Memories and possibly 358 over 2, I feel comfortable enough with it to do challenge runs. I just don't really know what challenge run I'd be doing for 358 over 2. Are they not? I thought it would be a similar kind of mechanic. I mean, obviously not doing it in Wonderland makes it
They all have
much
different
harder.
gimmicks. They all have pretty wildly different gimmicks.
I mean, again, I don't really remember. So, okay, yeah. I mean, I trust you much more than I trust myself because you...
Or me, apparently.
I trust you as well. I trust both of you much more than I trust myself because I played the game once and you've played the game a ton of times and Johnny's a fucking encyclopedia. So...
Yeah, I played 2 a lot. Like, I just did it as a funsy thing for myself when I was a kid to see how fast I could go through, like, at least beginner mode, because I was, like, a 12-year-old.
Right.
Just to see how fast I could do it. I also played the game with my feet at one occasion, because I
That
thought, lol,
is
that'd be funny.
Oh,
I don't
you
know if
just
I finished
reminded
it,
me
but
of a bad thing. So, you know what Extra Life is, right? The streaming thing where people do 24 hours of charity. They raise money for charity by streaming for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So, the college that we went to started holding those.
Mm-hmm.
And the second time that we did that,
Okay.
I decided to play Bloodborne
Oh no.
using a fight stick.
I need to now find what a fight stick looks like.
It's got an 8-directional joystick and 8 buttons laid out to its right. It also has a start and a select button.
Why
on the
did you
side.
do this?
I spent 7 hours and I finally at the end of that time, and it was 5 in the morning, I beat Gascoigne. It took me 7 hours to beat Gascoigne.
It's not Gascoigne, it's Gascon.
I know, I'm calling him Gascoigne. I don't know why I did that. No, I know why I did that. Someone else was playing Dark Souls with a steering wheel. So I was like, yeah, no, I'll join. It was, Look, ever since I heard H-Bomb called it Gascoigne, I just love that pronunciation.
I know.
I'm French. I know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I still love it.
Look,
Dark Souls with the dance pad.
I really like Gascoigne.
Yeah.
It's just conceptually a character.
Gascoigne, yeah,
He has
he's
a family.
great. Yeah, no, he's a good character and a very good introductory boss. But it sucks when you're just using a fight stick. It was just so painful because one thing about the fight stick that they don't tell you is that you can smoothly transfer between forward to the top right, down, left, left down, left up. But as soon as you move from left up to up, it stops your motion for half a second and then starts moving forward. So you can't do that rotation. Also, the only way to change your camera is to use the lock-on button.
I hate all of the things that you're saying.
Oh, because the lock-on button, when there's no enemies to lock onto, just orients you forward. I'm trying to think of whether or not I could do the pink Agaricus. That's just in, no, but I'm saying, is it better to do it in, no, it's terrible to do it in Atlantica. What am I talking about?
Go do it, Deep Jungle.
Yeah, Deep Jungles. I was debating Deep Jungle or Atlantica, but I don't know why I spent so long on that. There is another thing that I used to do. I was well known on my campus
for playing Tetris. That was a thing people knew me for, because I played a lot of Tetris. I picked the wrong zone. And this Dark Souls of the dance pad thing reminded me that I said that if anyone brought me a game of Tetris, any game of Tetris, I would play it. And I would play it with any controller they provided. And that gave me some really interesting experiences.
I'm scared.
It was very fun. Someone was genuinely going to bring me in a dance pad, but the semester ended too soon for that to happen. They were gonna have me play NES Tetris with a dance pad. I think, funnily enough, I found out one of my favorite competitive Tetris games, is what's the exact title? Mickey's Magical Tetris Challenge? Its damage system is so wild, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, there are wyverns here now. Alright, that's cool. I need to kill these things anyway, so I'm actually going to take advantage of this. But yeah, it was I had some fun experiences with that. There was weird knockoff Tetrises. I played a bunch of Notris at a time. I played Hatris a bunch of times because people thought that was a good joke, which it was pretty funny. I would play a bunch of different bad Tetrises, stuff like that. It's very fun. And I still would love to do that, but I mean, it's a lot harder to do that when you're not in person very often. Also, a lot of people started playing Tetris, or started caring a little less about the Tetris stuff because I'd play other games with them sometimes. Okay, well, you say that, Johnny Laser. You say that. Mage?
Hmm?
You see that message?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean...
that's a pretty alright name.
Yeah.
It's not a bad name.
No, absolutely not. But also, it's very funny because, it's very funny because,
That's
it's a
even more
little
funny
bit,
considering.
yeah. I can relate a little bit.
Abby's not your actual name? What?
Actually, funnily enough, no, it is not.
Actually, funny enough, my name shows up in this game. I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
That is true. I mean, your name would show up in a lot of fantasy things.
Well, yeah, but still.
You have a cool name. I have a very weird one.
My mother did not want a boring name.
Mine just stuck. My name just stuck.
That's fair.
No real reason for where it came from. I don't know what I'm looking for right now.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know where my username came from, but really, it just kind of stuck, and I've been called Mage a lot.
I mean, I know where the first part of your username came from.
Yeah, no, I literally made it up on the spot as an Xbox thing to use as an account on my cousin's Xbox. Whenever I went to visit them.
Okay, so... It's a kind of fantasy-esque name. A name that's like a real name, but would be more associated with the fantastical. That's all. Mage's name. There's a number of those that it could be. But it's just like a neat little tidbit. I need to get Stopka on my wheel.
It's great when it's in a title of a game, so I get to be like, what?
Yeah, we had that happen a lot. That was very fun. I'll never have that issue. My name won't appear anywhere.
I'm going to make a game with your name
Please
as the title
don't.
out of spite. I won't, because I don't know how to code.
That's... I mean... I'm assuming that's directed at Mage. Soon.
super comfortable with that right now. We don't really know each other.
Fair enough.
Parasocial relationships, my dude.
Parasocial relationships. Yeah, that is the scenario. But I don't have any problems with sharing my name. You've seen it. Fair enough. I can understand what you're saying, Johnny. With my name, it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. It's the one... Quite literally. It's not the one I started with, but it's the one that I currently have. I genuinely do go by Abyssus. Or most people just shorten it to Abby because people have problems pronouncing it.
Abyssus.
Yeah.
It's like an abacus, but a
Yep.
cis.
See, it's very funny.
An abacus that's cis.
What happened, Ardry? Ah, yes. See, the thing is, I had 3 names. Yeah, I genuinely go by Abyssus in real life. I had 3 names that were easy to make fun of, and then I have... then I started having a different name, and, it's still easy to make fun of. It's just... Yeah, but, like, yeah, genuinely, that's what I go for. Or go by. Abby just kind of happened naturally, because people were just not... They would just get frustrated with trying to pronounce my name. That's me. That's who I am.
Oh, that's super unique. At least it'll make it easy for us to not identify.
Jean-Luc? I actually, that's kind of funny because I have a cousin with that name. Not in Germany though. Belgium. Oh, Ardry, no.
I'm so sorry, Audrey.
Yeah. I have a lot of Belgian family. I have a cousin named Jean-Luc who lives in Belgium, or what's the word? It's like cousin once removed, that I know. Or I met a few times. That is when I went to Belgium. Normalize using handles as names. I mean, it was the other way around. I used my name as a handle. Yeah, oh no, don't worry. I'm gonna say a tidbit of information that is probably like, this is technically personal information, but it's not really gonna tell you anything, because I'm gonna share my middle name, because most people, middle name isn't something that you really get to use very often. It doesn't really matter if people know what your middle name is, all that much.
It was, if I remember right, the middle name thing was mostly just like a
Differentiation kind of thing.
Differentiation, and I think also Fae?
Yeah, it was not Fae, it's more so,
No one knows your true
no,
name.
it's, yeah, true name. It wasn't Fae things. But, my middle name is Anawan. And people did, 3 different jokes, 2 of which were Star Wars related. They either did Anawan Skywalker, which was more creative. Then other ones tried to make Anawan sound like Padawan, which I don't understand. And then this was the most common one, which is people would go up to me and say Anna 1, Anna 2, Anna 3, and I was just like, okay. Because it happened a lot. Because people thought it was really, because it was really funny the first time, but people thought it was really funny the, like, 70th time, and I was like, okay, sure.
I think it's mostly, it was really funny for them the first time, and then it's just like, well...
No, it was funny for me the first time. Like, it caught me off guard. Like, that was a pretty clever pun, and then people just, continued.
Using it.
Yeah. I mean, then it stopped once people forgot what my middle name was. But they still knew what my first and my last name were, both of which were pop culturally relevant at different times for different reasons.
Ah, right.
Which... The first one was much worse. My old first name was Much worse. That was my least favorite of the bunch. That was not a fun time. But, you know, one thing I'll definitely say is I highly doubt you'll meet another person with my name. I'm fairly certain I am the only person named this in the world. I actually checked to make sure that I wasn't like, it's like, where did this name come from? Did I like take it from somewhere? What happened? Why have I been going by this name? What happened? And no, I just apparently came up with it. I don't know. There's no reason or anything. It just kind of came to me in a weird sense. Like I just came up with it. Yeah. If someone else is, sorry. Something to deal. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I really would like these.
Oh, you poor soul.
Your last name is worse?
I mean, I will say this: my entire high school instance, I lived in Guido Central. Unfortunately,
Can I just get
despite the amount of times, Jesus Christ.
I've never heard that one before. That's a new one. No one has ever used my name as a JoJo reference. How has that never happened?
Jesus Christ.
How has that never that's fucking hilarious.
Let me see. So
I have
would end
ideas
up getting
now.
called into like the office. Usually for like some inane reason or another, but it doesn't really matter because they would never say my name right. They would say both names wrong, and like pretty bad ways too.
Okay.
So I would just kind of be like, they're calling for me because I'm the only one with that kind of name, and otherwise, who else would they be fucking calling? And I would
Where are
consistently
they?
go, hey, can you please, use my name? And they're like, okay, we'll know for next time. And then they didn't know for next time.
Where are they?
They might
Are
be
they
one
inside?
there might be one
Oh,
on the
there
ship.
he is. Now I want to double check on how I'm supposed to be handling this. So it's Stopra, followed
Aroga?
by or Aroga,
Remember,
followed
he
by
gives-
Stopra.
Remember, he's giving MP balls to refill yourself.
How am I getting the? Okay, let me just double check some stuff here. And John, if you have advice for this as well, it's Aroga. Let me look at my abilities. What ability would have the most hits? Probably Ragnarok, right?
Maybe? I don't think so, though.
Well, I'm saying that because I want to get the item. And it's only a 10% drop rate if I don't do this right. So. Sorry, I totally miscounted the amount of hits. It's 40 to 60, 70 to 90. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. My plan... I think my plan... Oh, you got 100 ones? Damn. I don't know how that happened. What'd you use? Do I need... I'm gonna take off air combo. Because I'm gonna be on the... No, wait, air combo is probably better. Aerial attacks are faster, than ground attacks. Don't need Combo Master if I'm just doing this. Don't need Counterattack if I'm doing this. I'll equip Ragnarok, and then I'll re-equip Counterattack, so I don't forget. I need to find this...
Probably up
dude.
top.
Yeah, I'm in... Oh, right.
Way, way up top.
Thank you. Forgot about the ladder. This is the second time that you've told me to go up the ladder. Or you told me to go up, and then I remembered that there was a ladder.
You walk by the other ladder.
Was I too late?
No. I'm gonna be right back.
I might have been a little slow.
At the very top of the roof.
I was at the roof. I looked up. Wait, I hear the music. Oh, I think that was the music saying I'm done. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try it on the next set and see what happens. Or wait, oh no. I should be unequipping. Trying to figure out which abilities I don't need to try and equip. Oh, wait, what am I trying to equip here? You know what? I don't understand it. Do I want Combo Master? Take those off and put Combo Master on just in case. Yeah, I'm not really certain on how I'm going to be achieving this here. This again?
I return. What's up? Did I miss anything important?
Not yet. Ah, Final Fantasy 14. I understand that completely. Don't worry. I'm just trying to get the things to spawn again. I missed it. I heard the music activate and then deactivate, which I'm pretty sure was signaling that it was gone. I went back to the top floor, nothing there, so.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, yeah, your tank? Yeah, never mind. I play healer, so I do a little bit of damage and then I look at health bar. Also, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in a while. Should probably try that out again. It's been a while. I very much enjoyed the game when I did, but then I had some obligations come up and I had to put the game to the side for a while. Okay, I'm just... It's just not happening. I'm just not...
Maybe you need to leave the planet and come back?
It shouldn't. I have Encounter Plus.
I know, but still.
However,
Oh,
the
I think there is a
important
thing going on. Like, I think it's if you meet one in one place and you have to go to the other place to kind of reset it. I could be wrong on that one. Let me double check that.
But that's what Encounter Plus is supposed to undo. You don't have to go 2 tiles away for things to change.
No, not tiles, worlds.
No, not worlds. You don't have to go 2 rooms away. On average, you have to go 2 rooms away for things to come back. This is only 1 room, and that's what Encounter Plus does. You only go to the next room, come back, everything's changed again. That's how it's supposed to work, apparently. What was the thing I was just looking at? It was power crystals, right? I like how I'm saying that as if anyone else would know what I was looking at, because my eyes aren't, like, a thing. I think I'm actually done with power crystals, so... Well, for the purposes of maintaining the bare minimum in synthesis. So...
Also, do be careful. The triangle button that you're doing, like, for abilities, will also set off Donald and Goofy to, you know, sick them. So you need to make sure they're in a spot where they're not going to hit the Agaricus, otherwise it'll detract from your score.
How would I go about doing that?
I have no fucking clue.
Alright. It's been great. You know, I can't wait for you to watch me play Kingdom Hearts 2 and just suffer. Because I can almost guarantee I'm going to be worse at Kingdom Hearts 2 than I am at Kingdom Hearts 1. Because I kind of, like, remember the stuff from Kingdom Hearts 1, and I don't remember the stuff from Kingdom Hearts 2 all that well, besides the story beats. Perfectly honest. So remember, it's been like 5-6 years since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. Alright, I need to find them. I'm on the hunt. That's the...
Sorry.
What's going on?
No, sorry, I was giggling at myself at a meme from 3.
Ah, yes. The things that I'm not allowed to see.
Nope. I have to curate all fucking Kingdom Hearts content for them.
It's very good. I'm getting good content.
It's good
Wait.
content, but I still have to curate.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I think it was in here. Whoops. Missed.
You're...
I think it was in the boat last time.
It might have been. That's what I was saying.
But it wasn't there by the time. It wasn't there by the time that I got there for the second loop around. But now that I think about it, I thought I did hear the music kick up while I was there, which. Stop.
Dumb.
Looking around, I'm not seeing.
Probably at the top. Like, really at the top.
I'm gonna look here first, but we're correct.
Not that top either. There's a ladder outside.
Which ladder outside?
The big ladder on the side of the
Nope,
building
it's
outside that
this
leads
top.
you to the roof.
Hey, it's this top. Alright, so, Pink Agaricus is here. We got the Pink Agaricus. Now, from here, how you doing, bud? So, how do I get Donald and Goofy away from me?
I guess just, like, put them somewhere they can't really do anything.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
See, the thing is, I don't know if my... Let me double check something. I don't know if Stopper's gonna be enough to even get the 10%.
Stopper's gonna be enough for right now. But, one second.
I don't know if it's going to be. It might be. Okay. I think I'm just
Also,
gonna. I think I'm just
apparently-
gonna give it a shot.
Yeah, might as well. Also, apparently, Ars Arcanum is helpful.
Wait. I want to double check something.
And Ragnarok is helpful because it can release up to 25 projectiles.
25 is a good number.
And you can practice over at Merlin's because there's apparently a timing thing to it.
All right.
Target's head, because there's 2 target points on the Pink Agaricus. This one guy doesn't tell you how to get Donald and Goofy out of your face. That is upsetting.
Okay, it didn't work. I thought I saw the thing that I wanted, but it didn't work. So I'm just gonna mash the button. 30. I got 40, but I didn't get the drop. So I can, without Ragnarok, I can still achieve 40 hits. I can guarantee that. Also, that is just... It's a little bit harder to set up, but that's just, you know, another fucking...
EXP. Right?
Yeah, it's 820 experience just for the little effort that I put into it. If you get a 100, it's also worth 5,000, I'm assuming. 5,050 again.
Probably.
I am going to go to the save point to regenerate my MP. No, I'm not, actually. I'm going to go into combat, and then I'm going to summon Bambi to regenerate my MP. Too lazy to go to the save point.
Actually, if you summon Bambi, then the Pink Agaricus won't have to get hit by Donald the Goofy.
Well... Thank you for MP gift, Goofy. That's
maybe it might be
very
just best
kindly of
to
you.
summon Bambi so that
I guess I'll
Goofy
summon
doesn't have to interfere with
Bambi.
things.
I guess I'll summon Bambi before the third one. So I want to
Yeah.
make sure that everything's organized, you know?
Of course.
Alright, you're over there again. Stop her. Want to make sure I don't use the wrong spell on accident. Whoops.
You're cutting it close there, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, so, Ars Arcanum and Diamond Dust and max MP accessories to get 100. So, that's the problem.
You can do it without it, I would assume. It's just...
I mean, maybe not 100,
More-
though.
Maybe.
Okay. So now I'm gonna summon Bambi. Maintenance?
Most likely. I know Dark Road is still under maintenance, which I have to play through that. Which I would not recommend you play through, because there's it shows an area that's in Kingdom Hearts 3 that you don't know about.
Well, damn it. I was actually kind of looking forward to seeing how it would be like to play as Xehanort. I think I'm gonna use stop now.
You can still go, I guess? It's just a place.
Well, I mean, if you're recommending me not to do it.
Well, it's a place. It's just a place that looks kind of cool in 3.
And I would know what the place is prior. So now
Yeah, that's fair. Which it does kind of give
it
you
lessens
like,
the
some...
awe factor.
I mean, it's still really cool looking.
Okay. I mean, hell, fucking Chain of Memories is a really cool looking location that I'm looking forward to.
Well, yeah, but no, this is like a town you can explore.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just excited to see Castle Oblivion.
That's fair.
I'm just trying to... Okay, I'm going to try this.
Where in FF14? What do you mean?
No, that was no, I was
Dark
talking
Road.
about Dark Road. The mobile
The
game.
other mobile game that's part of Union Cross. That's for Xehanort's origins story.
Even though Union Cross is already 2 mobile games, but we're not going to talk about it. Union Cross is 3 mobile games split into 2 for some reason. I don't know why.
It's actually, honestly, I will say this. It's one of my favorite original worlds that Kingdom Hearts has come up with so far.
What? The New World, or I'm
The
assuming
New
it's
World.
not Daybreak Town. Even though Daybreak Town is cool, is
I
really
really
nice.
like
I like
Daybreak
Daybreak
Town.
Town. It's just chill.
I just wish I could explore it.
You can explore it a little bit, but not much. I like the sewer system as well. And they kind of put a little thought into it.
Yeah,
Although
I mean
they didn't
more-
put thought into draining a sewer system, but...
No, I mean just in general, I would like to explore Daybreak Town.
Oh yeah, I wish Daybreak Town would appear as it is in another location, but...
In like a 3D environment.
Yeah. I don't think that's likely to happen unless if we're gonna get a
Well, no. 'cause
Play as
I already-
Ava game.
That's fair, but I did tell you that something else was built upon
I
the
do
road to
know
Daybreak
that, but
Town.
that also means that it wouldn't be Daybreak Town.
Well, that's true.
And that also lessens the likelihood of us actually getting to explore Daybreak Town without time travel.
That is also true.
Which is not out of reach.
It
for the
is not out of the
series.
question, honestly.
It's definitely not. It's in Union Cross.
Yeah.
It's already in the game that goes to Daybreak Town. Well,
Actually,
that's how
yes.
Maleficent gets there.
Actually, when you get the chance, can you go back to the end of the world?
Sure, but give me a second.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just, like, putting my thought process right now. Alright. New plan. Damn it.
This is it. This is it.
I'm so stupid. This is gonna be a 30. No, 24, not even. I didn't think it through at all. So you say, so is Ars Arcanum higher than Ragnarok?
I don't know about as far as movesets, but it still has to proc somehow.
I saw it, I saw Ragnarok pop up for a fraction of a second, but I missed it.
I didn't even. I might have blinked.
Yeah, it was, I just saw the green, and I was like, oh, yep, there it is, and then I just went, and it didn't appear again.
But yeah, do you remember the Hollow Bastion section of the end of the world?
Yes, a bit. Not
Yeah,
very
go-
well, but a little bit.
If you can, try to go back there.
Sure, but I kind of want to get one Pink Agaricus done before then.
Well, yeah, it's a story thing with Union.
Okay, so here's how I'm assuming it's done. You ready? Donald. Goofy. Damn it, I'm bad at this. But now they're at the do not attack zone.
We have been lobotomized, yuck.
That's Halloween Town. I'm still trying to, like, think of how it's gonna go.
Okay, just tired of this. Ragnarok. Okay, I might want to... I'm going to go and do the thing that you told me to, because I also kind of want to try out that thing that you said with Merlin. You could practice.
Yeah. Well, in Merlin's place, there's no MP waste. Like, there's constant replenishment.
Yeah.
I use too many words to say infinite MP.
You can also do that with Bambi.
True, but with there's no, like, punishment, really, and you've got targets that aren't going to kill you.
Yeah, well, most targets aren't going to kill me at this point in the game.
End of the world, there we go.
So,
go back
you want me to go to the door?
Not the door.
No, door and
the,
backtrack, I'm saying. That would be the fastest way to get there. Right?
Oh, okay. Whatever's the easiest way to get there.
Or is world... Are you okay, which part are you talking about?
World Terminus. World Terminus.
You're talking about the... Okay, you're talking about... Okay, never mind. I know where you're asking me to go at this point. How do I get out of here? There we go. Is blue backwards or... No, green is backwards. Blue is forwards.
Maybe try blue anyway, because I think
blue is definitely... No, blue is
technically-
definitely forwards.
Well, I know that. I'm saying I think Hollow Bastion's the forward way.
Whoops. This is not Hollow Bastion.
This is Chernobog.
How do I get out of here?
You gotta go down his tube, I guess.
Is there any way out from Chernobog?
Other than going to the,
Other save point in the gummy ship? Well, oh,
Johnny's
so just
saying-
go up? Alright. I'll keep going up. I guess I'm still climbing. Yep. Okay. So,
Took a while.
Chernobog Tall. I guess Hollow Bastion would be before 100 Acre then?
I think so. I think 100 Acres uses like the last respite point before boss.
Nope. No. No. That's
Or
not. What
not.
it says. No. Oh. How do I get out of here?
Go through a door? Oh, I think it's go through the same door you left in.
What?
You have to go back on the door you just came out of.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I got lost in here before, and it was,
Stupid.
you know, Laser came to the rescue. Hollow Bastion is which one?
Honestly, I don't know. Just take a peek in all of them, honestly.
Are you... Okay, so are you asking about that machine that you had me read when
Yes.
it happened? What about that machine?
So that machine appears in Union Cross, except bigger.
I think you mentioned that at the time.
Yes. It's still stupid. Because
Oh,
apparently...
you're getting more information about the machine from where you are now. Okay.
Yes, because Maleficent shows up from this area of time. And she's like, hey, I want to go back
Thanks.
to my other time.
Thanks,
to
Johnny.
my time again. I don't want to be in this past area because it's of no use to me. And this dark, shadowy figure, just labeled the darkness, goes, lol, okay, let me go get you a ride. And so they just go into the tower, they go to the machine, and he goes, this is the lifeboat. You need to give up your body first, and that way your heart can break space-time.
Alright, practice.
And, yeah. So that machine was supposed to be their way out of the data worlds that the worlds are currently at.
Oh my god.
But because the machine is incomplete, it would basically rip them apart.
I selected moving. How do I select? Okay. What's the timing aspect?
I'm not sure. Someone
Because
just
it
mentioned
looked
timing
like I
aspect.
just hit triangle. Yeah, I just hit triangle.
As the way that it was explained, as I understand it, is as long as someone from that time remembers who you are and expects your return, you'll receive a body upon landing. That's why you can only go to times that people know that you're around. It's the same thing with how Xehanort was able to go back in time. He couldn't go back in time any further because no one would expect him to be there. That's how I understood it, at least. Sound about right?
As long as you have a vessel waiting for you, you should be able to get back.
It's just very... You have to exist at the time, and...
Well, I'm gonna say this. This is after... Oh, I don't know which time it is. One second. Let me double check that one.
I don't know. You have to exist at the time, and someone has to remember you. That's essentially what I remember explicitly being told. Especially with the, Xehanort doing the time travel shenanigans. The whole fucking... Which one was that? With the hundreds of time travel? It's more than 50. Because this was a fairy tale to Xehanort. So... This is like a couple hundred years, probably.
This is a couple hundred years, if not thousands.
Or, maybe not thousands, but 1,000, possibly. Like, this is a couple hundred years. Which also still makes no sense as to how Ventus is there. Unless if Ventus has just been Data the entire time. Which he could have been.
He could have been, but I don't
But
think
also,
that's
he has
possible.
to exist at the time. Which, guess what? Ventus exists back in the fairy tale time, so how does he exist in the future time? Makes no sense.
Well, we just have an answer to that. It's the time travel machine.
No. Because the time travel machine would explain how he could get to the future. It doesn't explain how he could get to the past.
Why would he need to get to the past if that's where he started?
Because you could only get to the future if you existed in the future. He would have died before... Yeah, the time travel machine wouldn't work because he wouldn't have existed in that time. That's the reason... That's the... That was the in-game explanation reason.
The time travel machine, the machine itself is just a straight up, like, you go forward and that's it.
They just made a... They just made a cryo chamber. They just made a cryo chamber.
Pretty much.
But then how do people go back in time? Besides the stupid rule sets. The Xehanort rules. It's the Xehanort rules.
That's the different thing. They basically made a cryo chamber for the Union leaders, Brain, Marlorium, Ventus, Scold, Ephemer,
yeah.
And, yeah, Ephemer. And so it was just more of like, here's a way to get out of the data worlds when everything kind of calms down, and that way we can kind of redo everything again. And that's just your fast forward button, basically.
So,
but
you lose your body, you become a heart, and then you... And then you use something or someone to send you, because you can't just do it. You need something to help you. Although, technically, that something could be, what's his name? That something could be, Luxord.
Oh god,
technically.
I just found out a little juicy tidbit I'm probably gonna learn from Memory and Melody.
Luxord could send you in time. That's a thing that you could do, but you could also use a machine or something like that, I'm assuming. As far as I understand it.
I just want to say one other thing.
Yes.
Because I'm understanding this from a specific point of view.
What?
Kyrie was in the pod once. Young Xehanort did that. Specifically, Terra Xehanort, under the rule of Ansem the Wise. Not under the rule, but like he was experimenting while still his apprentice.
Wait a second. Let me
Kyrie
think for a second.
I think the way this image is shown to me.
But if Terra Xehanort did it,
That would have happened after Kyra was already born. But she would have grown up so she wouldn't have been in the time for any been in there for any significant period of time, unless if she's just never been out of the pod and it's just all been fake.
No, I think
because that wouldn't work otherwise. Because she's the same
thing.
age as Sora.
I think it wasn't meant for time travel. Those pods, at least in that moment when Terranort was basically making them, he was just using experiments because she was a pure light being. There was no other person that they could turn to with that.
Yeah.
So he was probably fucking around and going like, what happens if I do X, Y, and Z? Here's this pod thing I found, or made, or something. Let me put her in it for a thing. And it's a traumatic memory, I guess. Because Kyrie got experimented on. Or this other person considered subject to X.
Okay, this is bit that I just can't understand yet with my knowledge of the series.
Look, I'm barely grasping it myself, because I still have to go through Memory of Melody.
Yeah, but this is like... This feels like it requires knowledge of Union Cross and knowledge of 3 a little bit, as well as the Melody of Memory.
And Dream Drop Distance, because we have to revisit that and kind of refigure out the time travel bullshit.
I didn't finish Dream Drop because my DS broke. So I don't even know the ending to it if I recall. I don't actually remember. Well, no, I do know the ending in the sense of, like... Okay, I know a couple of important things. I know Sora fails. I know Riku passes. I know,
the Market Mastery.
Yeah, the Market Mastery. There was the other bit, which was, I think it was Dream Drop Distance, Lee became a Keyblade wielder. Right?
Wait 1 second, I'm figuring the Maleficent thing out still. Okay. So, the Union Cross stuff is between Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2. For her. She goes back in time somehow. To undo her mistakes and failures.
I am gonna play DDD. Yeah, that is true. I am gonna play DDD.
We're playing all of the games.
Yeah. Sorry, I was also reading up on... Oh, God.
Lore.
It's just...
So yeah, she ends up in a data simulation of her world created by the Book of Prophecies. Unaware, Maleficent is confused by Pete's absence, but is confident Sora cannot interfere with this world, considering he's not even born yet for a good few hundred years.
Except that he is, but not really, but a different version of him is, so...
Ventus hasn't had his heart ripped up yet. Don't worry about that.
But it's still gonna be the same procedure. Like,
Ventus
is still technically a Sora, even if he's not yet.
Okay, after failing to alter her past, Maleficent sees with anger. An unknown figure appears before her, revealing that this is a trap created by the Master of Masters to prevent anyone from changing what was written in the book.
Basically, they were tired of only having 3 Xehanorts, so they decided to make 10. 3 Xehanorts per game. I mean, so they decided to just throw as many of them
13.
as possible in. I thought it was only 12. And
13.
One of them wasn't a successful Xehanort.
13.
I don't remember. I mean, I know it was supposed to be an Organization 13, but I thought one of them wasn't a...
There's
Xehanort.
Organization 13, and then there's the true
Yeah,
Organization 13.
that's what I was saying. I thought it was the true Organization 13, and one of them wasn't really a Xehanort, but it's been so long.
Qualifies as Xehanort anymore.
Like, look, they just thought, we've got some good stuff going with Xemnas and Xehanort and Ansem. We've got good stuff going here. What if we were to make, 5 more of each of them and then put them in the same room?
Let me see. So, Maleficent gets basically cockblocked by the Master of Masters, so she can't mess with time.
I can't do the Power Wilds.
It reveals the law of time travel, and there must have been a version of herself back where she wanted to go, which we know from Union Cross there was a Maleficent back there, so that's how she got back there, I guess. It was only thanks to her meeting Master Xehanort and getting stabbed by the Keyblade of Heart, that big black thing that, Spooky Hula fucking Riku stabbed her with to turn her into a dragon, that she was able to accomplish this much. However, as her presence would cause problems, the figure would prepare to send her back to her original time. Two then travel to the Dandelion space in Draybreak Channel, where the Dark Figure reveals the location of the key that will bring Maleficent back to her true world, and it leads her to a Lightfoot, a capsule that will send her heart into a proper time. Once there, those who know of Xehanort will facilitate the restoration of her body. They're interrupted by Lauriam. By the way, this is where I'm at. Who Maleficent defeats and steals the way back home.
I think I figured out how to do the Donald and Goofy get stuck thing, so... We're gonna try out some new strategies to get from 10% to 10%, but again.
But yeah, so
it's tunnel. Tunnel is the correct location.
we'll
say we're starting to get there on the time. We've got 36 more hours, then we can complete the game. So.
Oh, I just realized. So you know the Book of Prophecies bullshit? I just want to say that for everyone else.
Which there's a bunch of Book of Prophecies bullshit. Which
the ones that are written by the Master of Masters.
The ones that were given to the actual masters, not the ones that were given to the second set.
Yes.
I mean, I know them.
Technically,
well, one of them was given to the second, but you're talking about the bullshit from the Master of Masters and not the fact that Brain is Brain.
Yeah. The useful one. So the thing with the Master of Masters is he's able to see the future.
Yes. Yeah, and I know why.
Yes, I'm just saying this for the audience's sake. The reason the Master of Masters is able to see the future is the role that he gave his disciple Lushu.
Lushu likes to watch.
Lushu likes to watch.
Lushu likes to watch.
Lushu's job is to watch and observe all events, including the Keyblade War that is eventually going to take place.
Lushu's job is to just fucking chill.
Lushu's job is to watch.
And he does a good job at it. He chills for a while, and then he accidentally starts the Keyblade War because Master set him up to fail. But,
Well, yeah. So Lushu's job is to watch, and
okay. Now
pretty much. So every Keyblade that the Master's Masters has forged/given, that's the thing I don't know. We don't know how Keyblades are forged or made.
Hey, this just in. This whole getting them stuck only applies to the PlayStation 3 version. Cool. Good to know. So I don't need to do all that stuff. I'm still gonna summon Bambi because I need MP, but,
Yeah. But, so Lushu is...
Damn.
So every Keyblade has an eye. Every Keyblade made by the Master of Masters. Because he's apparently capable of doing so.
I don't know where it is.
It's on the top of the roof or at the boat, probably.
It's not at the boat. Can guarantee that. Here we go. I don't think this is the way that you're supposed to approach this angle, but yeah, sure.
Whatever. But, so every one of them has an eye, and apparently that eye lets him see everything.
I'm not... Speaking of seeing everything, I am just not seeing this
Yeah,
thing. Oh, wait, it's nearby. Are you serious?
What?
Okay.
I don't know about the creepypasta, but, yeah, so Master of Masters basically has just an eye on time. All the time. That's how he wrote the book. He just saw everything.
Bambi?
Give me strength.
And so that also means... So, also, I will say this as well. Lushu's blade ends up getting lost. and it ends up reappearing with Xehanort.
Yep, Xehanort's blade. Same.
It is
same...
then it is called No Name because it was a joke.
So Castaroga, and then dismiss, and then now I need to wait. And then now that they're here, can I get my Ragnarok? Can it appear? What do I need to do for it to appear?
Maybe you need to be a little further?
I'm trying to, like, balance it out. Okay, I'm gonna look up Ragnarok. I'm sorry, I'm getting really frustrated with just not being able to activate this when I want to.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll at least say this much. So Xehanort ends up getting Lushu's blade by something happening. We're not completely sure. But No Name ends up with Xehanort. And so Master of Masters knows exactly what Xehanort's up to. Which means Xehanort seemingly is a pawn of Master of Masters, which isn't super far-fetched considering Master of Masters is playing everyone. Oh.
Waiting.
How does it? What? So Ragnarok is only usable if the enemy's above you. So how were other people using it? Oh, wait, that's right. There's 2 targets.
Oh, is there a head target?
There's a head target.
That's it.
Defense. Stop. Reset.
How much did I do? 53. I didn't get it.
That is a bummer.
But I am now actually capable of doing it, and I also did it poorly. So now the real question is it more, do you get more shots for getting the better timing, or do you just get more damaging shots?
I am unsure.
Oh, yeah, the longer you wait, the more shots you get, so there is that element. So I think I was a little early on the draw. Still, we now know how to get it.
Thing.
This again. I am going to save quickly. I'll try it with Arcanum. Is there any special condition for Ars Arcanum that I need to take into account?
I don't think so.
After a combo, select a follow-up attack again for a double combo. So, so what you're saying is use only the first combo? Right, yeah. Although now I figured out that problem because I'm just stupid, I guess. Only the first combo. Got it. So after the first combo, I just basically start attacking normally. I'm kind of tempted to just clear out these enemies to force a reset, but... Alright, how am I getting the... Wait a second. No enemy spawning? That seems pretty promising. This is promising. There it is. I might finally get my first fucking... I almost cast Arcanum on it. So when you say stop it, what do you mean? Do you mean, like, what, is there a specific thing to cancel, or just let it play out and then attack and then do another Arcanum? I'm gonna summon Bambi. Like, I'm not certain as to what the procedure is here. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Stop now and then start collecting. And the reason I want to dismiss Bambi is because I can't use these abilities without the partners here. So I'm gonna cast Aroga, collect, and then dismiss. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What'd I get? That was a lot lower effort, and I got a 48. I feel like that's worthwhile, because a 48 is still a 10% drop.
Well, if you can get it consistently enough, then yeah. And you might even hit the 50, so it would at least help a little bit more.
No, it's 60 when it starts changing.
Oh, I thought it was 50.
No, it's not super kind. All right, back out. More normal attacks. That's probably a good idea. Well, the 50 doesn't change the numbers, according to what I saw. Speaking of normal attacks, I kind of want to get some MP back. It didn't really work. Whew. Damn it. It's gonna be... Getting 7 of these is going to be an ordeal. Right now I just want 1, because it should unlock my next set of synthesis. It should unlock slot 6 once I have only 3 things left to craft. So if I can get 1, that should be enough. Damn it. Oh yeah, no, if I had items, I would just increase my MP. And then boom, he's stopped for longer. Yes, we got it. Let's go. On the boat. Thought I missed. Wow. Stop. Hello? Man, I just... We're not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that right there.
I'm gonna just say I didn't see it.
I do not see it.
Mostly because I was tapped out.
It's fair.
I had read too much lore, and now I need...
Now you need fluff.
Pretty much.
Kingdom Hearts Union Cross.
I can't play it.
Why
It's
not?
under maintenance.
Oh, it's on maintenance right now? I thought Darkroad was on maintenance.
Yes. They're both under maintenance.
Oh, at the same time? Oh, damn. It's a good thing I got that Shion the day before. Damn.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
no,
mean, like,
Johnny.
literally.
Fuck.
Literally, like, when Dark Road goes down, so does,
I thought they were separate servers for maintenance.
nope. Apparently not.
Dismiss. I'm actually gonna just cast this on myself again and start collecting this stuff. Alright, ready? And magic. Nope, wait. Okay. And then now stop her.
Here. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Power.
There we go. That's time. There's not really much I can do to increase it.
Other than beating the Phantom.
Yeah. No, beating the Phantom's the only way I can. If I beat the Phantom... What other spells are locked currently? What spells don't I have maxed? I don't have...
You don't have stop. I
Is
think
that it?
that's it.
So now that I got Fire, I got Blizzara, Thundaga.
Blizzaga. It's all Gauze.
Don't use the finisher on him? I thought I wasn't. How would I stop that?
Don't press triangle when it says bash.
I haven't pressed triangle when it did bash once. It doesn't?
I didn't
let me
realize
look,
that.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up. What happens with stop gun?
Wait. Yeah, wait. Then what is the difference between Stopga and Stopra?
That is, okay. Stopper and Stopga have larger areas of effect. A stopped enemy will receive all damage inflicted once it does. Okay. Time is equal to maximum MP plus 2. Oh, yeah. That's why I like using aerials.
Oh, okay, so just turn off the combos pluses.
No, because Combo Plus takes the... It's the end of the... they're already off. It's the end of the combo that takes time.
Oh. I thought for some reason you said you had combo plus on, or I was remembering wrong. I don't know.
No, I had Combo Master on, so that way I could do a combo even if I don't hit him. Because I thought that might have been necessary for Ragnarok. Well, let's see here. What's the plan? Because if I could get one Serenity power... Actually, let me go to the other area. I want to check something in my... I want to check the Gemini Journal. Alright. Important thing that just happened that I forgot to mark off. See this list here? I have the Gemini Journal stuff here. Jet Balloon, complete. Stealth Soldier, complete. So, that's all done. This isn't gonna happen. I mean, it probably... Should I just try and fight Xemnas?
You can if you want. Like, you've been doing pretty well, and you're already level 100. At this point, like, you literally can't get better without items.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. That's the thing. Don't know. My power crystal in the space there. Power crystals are done. Well, that's a glowing endorsement. Off to Xemnas. What spell should I equip? It's Gravira, Curaga, and... Oh, actually,
Gravira,
let me just
Gravaga.
fix up my abilities again. They're all messed up now. Don't need tech boost, don't need any of that. Don't really need treasure magnet. Don't need
I would
stun
say,
impact. Don't really need these
Graviga, Aeroga, and Curaga.
I think it's just take the combos, honestly. Just that way I don't have the long animation at the end. It'll be fun. That's the idea. It'll be fun for someone. Where's customize? Alright, so, oh, first off, personal. And Goofy, personal. Whoops. So this button is gonna be Graviga. It's gonna be, I'm gonna set this one to Kiraga, because I actually think that that's a much better Kiraga button for me. I've mixed them up once, and that, pretty much cost me a battle. Don't want to mix that up anymore. Alright, off to Hollow Bastion. One of the coolest areas in this game. Oh, I'm planning on making a death montage for the amount of times that I fought Riku. Because it took me 50 tries. First Riku. It took me 50 tries.
Well, no, it took you 48.
No, 49. No, it was the 50th try that I did it.
No, it was the 49th.
Oh, it was the 49th that I did it. So it took me 49 tries. Sorry.
No, 48 tries. 48
no, I finished on the 49th.
48 losses.
Yeah, first Destiny Islands, Riku. Okay. I picked up a Kingdom Hearts game for the first time in 5 years, and then I went into Riku in Proud mode. I hadn't played Kingdom Hearts in years. I just didn't remember how combat worked. Like, I sucked. I was just really bad. Now he does. Now if I were to go back, I wouldn't have any problems. But, like...
Maybe.
Okay, I'd have a couple problems, but I would be mostly fine. It wouldn't have taken me it wouldn't take me 49 tries now. Keep in mind, it may not be on the screen, but I'm still bad at this game still applies, and my throat's getting scratchy again.
You should drink some water.
I'll do it after this attempt. I'm saying attempt because I'm not going to succeed. Alright, so I've got
this attempt, it's just drink some water, damn.
I think I'm going to just immediately summon, Tink.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna rewatch this cutscene. Okay, I caught a couple more words of that. This time. Probably gonna want to go through that on slowdown.
Who are you?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea that we do like a thing where it's just a message of stay hydrated every like 300 points or so.
Yeah. Just once you do 300 points, I have to drink.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was wondering why the mouth didn't sync up this time, and then I remembered that I'm on a 2-second audio delay.
I like how they're just watching. Especially Beast.
Beast is chill.
Beast is the least chill person.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Tinkerbell, Aroga, and then start hitting him with, Whoops. So, forgot to summon Tinker. I was not paying attention to when it happened. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. What just happened there?
All right, let's kick the fuck out of this. Can't use the gravity on him until later, right? Nope, that's a Rogut. I'm stupid. Now I mixed it up so that I'm doing it inversely.
I believe in you.
Alright, that's a health bar down, which means you should start teleporting soon, right?
When he teleports, remember the Gravaga.
Well... I'm getting ready. Just gonna lay into him with combos, to be perfectly honest. I don't really know if I do a lot more damage now, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Got it. I think I found out the strat for how to deal with that.
Oh, really? What was it?
Spam, because the shock doesn't do enough damage to justify you, like, being careful. Just hit up and down on the D-pad and then smash X. That's the strat. Fucking... Get out of here, fucking... Massage Ventress. Stop this. I almost said, Count Dooku, but... That would not be accurate. Oh! Just pew pew.
Pew pew.
Alright. Got it. See, just spamming it. I take a bit of damage, but I have the ability to heal immediately after. It's much more worthwhile than just getting slammed and running away. Why am I doing it this way? Why am I not locked on?
You have it in your hotkey, goddamn.
Yeah, that's why I said, why am I doing it this way? Uh-oh, my rogue is gone. Got it. Do I have to do it before he goes into that form or after?
I honestly am not sure. I thought it was while he's in it.
Or I mean, before or while. That was the thing. Like, I wasn't seeing... God damn it. Got it. And this is why you spam. Vega! Got him. There we go. It looks to be just before. I think there's an audio cue, but... Got it. Kiraga, please. Graviga, please. No, not Graviga. I wanted a Roga. I'm stupid. Kiraga, please. Alright. Getting there. I think second chance applies to Tinkerbell.
I'm unsure. I think it would be second chance procs first and then Tinkerbell. I would hope so, at least.
Well, because of the way that second chance works, it sets you down to 1 HP when you're about to take the full health bar. All right. Come on, buddy. With Tinkerbell it works? Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, this is a different phase. This is a different phase. This is a new phase. I don't know what's happening. What am I supposed to do? Besides cast a Roga. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Glad I healed.
You maybe I don't.
Don't grab me. Damn it, didn't work. You have to pre-fire the forest, but I can't use audio cues. Use Aroga. Use heal. Damn it. Man, I'm bad. Oh no. This is a bad spot to be. Ooh, got it immediately. What is this attack? I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I'm not supposed to attack it, just run.
Glide? Maybe glide?
Got it. Aroga. Aroga. Yeah. He's going a little ham at this point. Really wish I had audio cues. Kiraga, please. Up. You're right. Flying is faster. Oh, but faster doesn't necessarily mean dodging. Again?
He really just wants to choke you.
Gravera. Oh yeah, gravity might have worked there. You're right. He's just fucking going, man. Like, what the fuck? Nope, nope, he's just Jesus. He's just T-posing menacing. Oh, fuck.
He's T-posing authority.
Got it. Kiraga. Can't hit me while I'm healing, idiot. It's a timeout. Gotta follow the rules.
It's my time for juice box.
Oh, they're dead. That's a shame. How about I, do this? Oh, fuck. Donald. Roga. Thank you, Donald. And that is why I revived Donald. That's the reason you revive Donald. That's the strat.
Miracle doesn't mean it's expectations.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't revive Goofy. It's the real thing. Got it. I have done, like, no damage to him in the last 3 shocks. He's just constantly just... there's no time. Okay, I hit him with Gravera, finally.
Get his ass.
I can't do that. Aroga.
Well, his ass was briefly
His
gotten.
ass is grass. I couldn't tell where it was. Okay, get the fuck out. Kiraga. Okay, now get the fuck out. Couldn't thread the needle. Kiraga. Aurora. There we go. First try!
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Mansex is defeated.
And now for...
I used the
honestly-
Tinkerbell healing constantly. If I didn't have Tinkerbell, I would have lost. That's just...
Oh, yeah.
100%. Tink, just...
Tink is the MVP.
I think Donald was the MVP for saving me that one time.
For the one time.
It was a really impressive save.
What are you talking about?
I don't like that we've been calling him man sex this entire time, and you're just going on to how this will be enjoyable.
It's beyond your comprehension forever.
Wait, what are you?
Oh, I can watch it on my computer screen. I am out of here, buddy. Oh, never mind.
Wait.
He's talking about nobodies. Never mind. Understood. Fuck off.
At least we got Ansem's report.
Yeah, that was the more important thing.
Trophy earned. He doesn't exist. It's another fucking trophy down. Got Mansex. He's done. You can't refight him, right? Once he's gone, he's gone.
No. Once he's gone, he's gone.
That's fair. I mean, I don't really have much of a reason to, but still. Save that progress. Oh, goddamn. That was a fight. Like, that was tough. Think I could do Phantom?
Again, it's mostly just don't get hit and, well, you have way more health now.
That's the thing. I've got more health and I have the spells at full capacity, which I didn't have the last time I did Phantom. I had tier 2 spells and, I had a tier 2, Thunder and a tier 2
That's true.
Blizzard. Because I didn't do the cup yet.
White, yeah, I think only the white one does actual damage to it, though.
Well, I mean, we'll find out. I want to go to the hold for Tinkerbell. Nope, I wanted to go to the cabin. Also, I need to get rid of... No... Yeah, everyone is level 100 now, so... Because of, God, that's a really deceptive angle.
So you need
Why am I
Peter
doing
Pan. I would swap out Donald because
Donald
could
casts
use wrong
magic.
Yeah.
Donald goes...
Donald could use the wrong attacks.
Donald go pew pew. This is the wrong room. Goofy might go ham. If you remember how Goofy's damage used to be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Donald's magic's absolutely stronger than mine.
He knows Zeta Flare.
Oh, it's in here. I'm stupid. Party. Nope. Peter Pan. Save. Oh, no. I need to swap out my things. What should I put on rotation? I definitely want Aroga, or no, I definitely want, actually, I think I just want to do stop on this button. But stop here, Aroga up here.
Yeah, stop Aroga Cura.
Yeah, this is fine. Also, I need to replenish my elixir. I'm gonna run low. Oh no. I'm gonna have no elixir. Nope, that's the save button. I'm gonna run out of elixirs.
Yeah, I would suggest giving everyone elixirs, honestly, or ethers.
I'm gonna run out of elixirs. I remembered your tip from earlier, Johnny. Whoops. I didn't... That was not the right time for me to have said that. But, Alright, we're gonna save here, and we're gonna see what happens. Tad, but, also doesn't feel that bad, to be perfectly honest. Like, it's a level 100 Peter Pan. Peter Pan has, better gear. No! My plan for that is that we're gonna try and overflow the clock. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. If not, I'm just gonna load up a beginner file and just bum rush the game. Stop.
Defense. See ya. Fire.
Can confirm, spells do damage.
Okay. Maybe it was just because we were tier 2 at the time.
That was me being dumb. But I also don't take nearly as much damage now, so I'm fine. Is the clock ticking yet? Definitely ticking, right? You know what? I'm just gonna re-up it anyway.
Here. Sora. Goofy. Fire.
It's always just good to top it up, regardless.
Fire. Here.
Okay. Doing this again. I can't tell what that is. Okay, fire, I got... Didn't get it off.
Fire. Fire.
God, he's just juking me.
Fire.
Fucking, finally.
Fire.
I don't think... The clock's about to start ticking. Stop her, please.
Here.
You have to be closer.
No, I got it.
See ya.
Peter Pan! Come on, get him! Just land a hit! Okay, I can't trust them to do anything. Oh, thank fuck, it's Thundaga. Okay, clock's not going yet. Get over here.
Here.
Still Thundaga?
Thunder. Sora.
Thanks for the elixir. In exchange for the elixir, I am gonna cast Opera. I did it the wrong way for some reason. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Wind.
Thundaga.
Thunder.
Thundaga.
Here.
Pyraga.
Fire.
Oh, not here. Not here. Alright, what are you up to? Thundaga.
Thunder.
Thundaga.
Thunder. Sora.
Alright. Did they both use elixirs? That's a shame. Thundaga.
Thunder.
Alright. I don't trust the clock. Get the clock. Why am I doing this? Wow, I timed that perfectly, actually. Uh-oh. The fucking Aurora reflects that attack? You're kidding me.
Here.
Aurora reflects the attack that hits you 5 times.
Aroga, not
Yeah.
Aurora. That's the big key.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Fire.
I thought I landed the fire, but I was wrong.
What are you gonna do? Oh, no thanks. I think I'm gonna re-up this. Why am I doing this? Zaga, no, that's not right. Zaga, got it. Thundaga. Zaga. Okay. Okay, that was bad. That was just sucking. Thundaga. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, I'm just gonna... Stop, bro. Thank you. Just use MP gift? Damn. Nope. Cast the wrong spell. This isn't flying. Alright. What's up? Oh, sweet. Fire rocket. I'll use another elixir. There's no consequence. Never hurts to be careful.
Not like you can't get more.
It's not like I don't have 99. Get more. I'm not gonna run out of these ones. I don't think I actually have an opportunity to properly use 99 elixirs unless if I'm constantly restocking Goofy and Donald.
That's fair. Oh, you're so close.
Yeah. Turns out. Oh, okay, so I didn't look at chat. Aurora does do it, but I just was too stupid to use him. Got it.
To be fair, you were panicking half the time because it was a one-hit dead.
That's true. Now it is a 5-hit dead, even without the shield for some reason.
It's just turns out when you have high defenses, you have high defenses. Alright. See ya, Phantom. Power up time. Stop good. Okay. Cloak Shadow. So. Now, you know what this calls for. Notes. First notes, then Merlin. See this right here? Boss completion? Unknown. Gone. Phantom. Gone. Did the light up door? Okay, I will in a second. First off, I have to grab a couple more things that I had in here that I forgot to do, I think. Forgot to mark off. Here we go. Don't need Anson's report number 13 anymore. I already have that. There we go. Oh, and characters missing. None. The only thing left. If you go to the Jiminy Journal.
Well, remember, your thing is still in the way.
Ah, shit. If you go to the Jiminy Journal, I didn't finish Characters 1.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Sephiroth. Oh, well. No, it's just unknown.
No, unknown is already marked. Sephiroth isn't in here. Let me fix that.
so let me go back to, let me pull the notes back up. Characters missing. Sephiroth. Alright, let's fix that. My bad. Got a little ahead of myself there.
So excited.
And, okay. So, let's hide this for now. It is time to go to the light-upped door. Where's light-upped? Is it up or... Oh yeah, first I want to save. I want no freak accidents to stop me from having this victory. If I can... I mean, just the thing is I don't think I'll be able to beat... No, wait, I wasn't level 100 when I fought Sephiroth, and my stats did go up a lot higher than I thought they would. It is a potential thing that I might be able to beat Sephiroth. Risky, though. I did not think that I would be capable of beating, Xemnas without a door with a light above it. Okay, let me just look at... these don't feel like doors to me. I feel like I'm looking in the wrong place.
No, he means the green ones.
Ah, yeah. These look a lot more like doors. I was looking at them and I was like, well, where's the light? Oh, yeah, that's not a door. Has a light above it. Has a light above it. Light above it. Light.
Oh, none of them seem to have it.
I'm not seeing lights.
Maybe you should go walk on it instead of flying?
I had the same idea, actually. Light. By the way, I do also know the origin of the delay that you were talking about, because that is just the delay of, the Elgato.
That's
it's so long. I know you said it's so long ago, but I was like, oh, yeah. It's not actually, it's not increased latency, it's just...
It was just Elgato.
The Elgato is... It's just not a high-quality thing.
Maybe just... Okay, so maybe leave and re-enter the world?
Alright, I'll leave, but I get to keep the save point now, right?
Yep. You should be able to. I don't see why not.
Got my ship. Ugh. We fucking did it. It's fucking done. Clock tower, there we go. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go roaming. Oh, yep, that's very light. That's a lot of light. Hello. Huh.
The fuck?
I didn't know that that was a thing. What does that, huh?
Look at the clock, I guess?
Every hour you get an item?
That's kind of cool.
And a total of 12. So, like, if I log back, so if I take another hour... Oh, wait, no, I would look at the timer, right? It would be based off the timer. So if I come back here in... Whoops. If I come back here in 1 minute, I should have a separate door. However, I do have to go to Merlin, so I'm going to go to Merlin. That is really interesting. I didn't know about that.
There are so many neat little tidbits in here that you just don't ever get to see.
Kingdom Hearts is a lot of good things.
Little tidbits, because for the most part, players aren't going to see those little bits.
Especially it being locked behind Phantom, and then you have to leave and re-enter after you did the only thing that area is really notable for.
Well, yeah, and even then, even if there's no Phantom there quite yet, like, it's not really a thing you would think about. You just go like, ah, shit.
Oh, you can get the doors off the I didn't notice it. Must not have noticed it. That's...
Well, I don't think that at the time we had any ability to kind of really think about it, because we didn't think those doors opened.
Yeah, I thought it was very, like, visually neat. Like, I like the design, but... Here's something for your effort. We got the Dream Rod. Very special.
Huzzah.
Now, I did say, after I lose to Xemnas, I was going to get a drink of water. and then I didn't get a drink of water for an entire another boss fight, so I'm gonna get a drink of water now.
Yes, good idea.
Oh, damn, I just came back, and I am seeing some really nice materials there.
Ooh. Wait. This seems about to say that's very German.
So if I was at 3, next I'm getting, is that a defense up? Oh, attack up.
That is still really cool, though.
That's...
I feel like I think I like run into that, but I didn't think anything of it. Like when I was a kid.
Shit, single. Okay. I can't pronounce things right now because I'm dry mouth. Oh, okay. I gathered the second part. I just didn't know what the first part actually properly translated into. I mean, I've heard like I don't actually know any, but like I can recognize a little bit of Dutch because Belgium. And then there's the weird way of the translation on how Dutch and German are fairly similar in certain words. I'm getting there. I would like to go to my items, go to my stock. I'm going to use the power-up. Ooh, that is an audio delay. I was wondering what was going on. And then I remembered what happened. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV? Damn.
What's up?
Just double checking something.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So. Important thing. No more crying for 3 hours. It's only 3 hours of maintenance. One more thing that we can now mark off. Scroll on up here. We can get the dream rod off there.
Hey.
Still need defender shield, still need a dream shield. Probably knock out the dream shield pretty quick. End of the world.
That is true. We do have that room. We might as well do it now.
I don't intend on waiting for the 12 hours. I just think that getting a really simple thing out of the way is probably a good idea, and then I'm gonna run off to Sephiroth. Then I have to do the Hades Cup 2 more times, but...
I don't think we'll have enough time for that, to be all honest.
Well... No, at this level... Yuffie shouldn't, like, the first 30 waves should...
What did you just do? Why did you go through that door?
What door?
The door that you just went through, the end of the game?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, good.
This is why I saved as soon as I beat the boss. I thought that was the way to continue, and then
Yes! To the end of the game!
That was not my intention.
Good fucking job.
That was 7 hours a game. I'll just be sure to check in every hour or so. Or I'll try and check in every hour, and then if I miss one, then I'll have another opportunity to check in before I get the 99. Final rest.
Final rest, and go through the Heartless shaped door.
Ability. Is anything that I need in here? Attack base useless, all that's useless, useless. Treasure magnet might be neat. Other than that, all good. Here we are. I want to fix, nope. I want to fix this. This is Aroga, that is Kiraga, and then what item of which ones do I still need?
Sneak,
So I've got Cure,
Shadow,
Thunder,
Neo
Gravity.
Shadow.
So I still need
Oh,
I still
you need
need I still need Stop and I still need
Stop?
Blizzard.
and Blizzard.
All right,
And there are both of them here.
yeah, everyone is here. Smash Brothers.
Shut up.
Stop. That's fair. Save. Alright, we're gonna get as much stop as possible. And I'm gonna go and walk this direction. And I finally get this encounter that I wanted so long ago. Where are you? You're right! I didn't think of that. That's a really good point. I came here mostly for Stop, but I will go to Tarzan for that. That's... Okay, so now that you say that, I can't be sure.
It's a time thing anyway, so eventually we'll go grab them again.
When we're waiting out the amount of time, it's just every hour. It's like, oh yeah, no thing.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh,
also,
I
'cause
saved
we have
before the
to-
doors. Oh, god damn it. Okay, killing
that's
these
the other
things isn't
thing.
bad because I also
We
need
also-
the mithril from these guys.
Well, yeah, but it's more of like, we're gonna have to wait out time with something.
Well, I mean, I know what we're going to be waiting out a lot of the time with, which is Gummy Ship. We're waiting out till 99.
That's the thing. We got the.
We'll do
still
gummy
the
ship
flop.
in the cups and synthesis if I run out of stuff other than that to do, so that way I can just get my stats up before the final boss.
I think he's gonna be a cakewalk, honestly.
Oh, he absolutely will. I just beat the stronger version of him, but from later. And yes, I feel fairly confident that Xemnas is stronger than.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
Oh, another Gale. Whoa. Weird. Zara. Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Oh, dead. Shame. So yeah, I'll go back and grab that item. There's no reason not to. It's just 1 minute in and out. But first, I would like to try and grab the stop art. Ow! Rude. Oh, I don't have treasure magnet equipped anymore. Let me put treasure magnet back on, actually. There. I think 1.5 actually hard caps it at 100. If I recall for the stats there.
Potentially, we'd have to experiment at some point on a separate save.
Here we go. Stopping is probably big enough to hit all of them, so. Whichever one stopped first.
It's either Stop or Blizzard. You may as well just, you know, try and do Blizzard as well.
No, I would like to do Stop because Blizzard would be easier to do elsewhere, and Stop is always going to be hard to do. Damn it! Freeze, please. I was like second too late to it too. Man, if I wanted to Gravere Arts, no problem. I feel like I might as well just leave and re-enter at this point. Unless if I get 3 stops in a row, but what are the odds of that? You know? Pretty sure it's already a lost cause. Okay. Come on, buddy. Before the one you stopped 1 sec. Damn it, I was so close. I mean, I just knew that the AoE was massive enough. I just saw someone stopped, and then I used the AoE to try and hit it. That was all. Damn it. Is that it? Alright. If I could get some Neo Shadows, that would be nice, because then I can get some more synthesis materials, but I'm not going to complain about getting decent synthesis materials here if I can. Even though it's really rare, every last bit counts, right? Don't really know what to do in this attack. Alright, there we go. The way that I'm seeing this, I think it's 3 more streams at the... Or... Wait, okay, so 1 stream for synthesis, pretty much, entirely. Maybe some Coliseum stuff in there as well. 1 stream for Gummy Ship, and then 1 stream to wrap it up. Pretty much. That's all I'm seeing left.
That seems pretty apt.
Like... Oh no, you can actually see when my power is running low, and I realized that I haven't plugged in my controller in the last 8 hours.
Yikes.
Give me a second. I am looking for my power cable, and, how hard is it to see a black cable in a pitch black room surrounded by black other cables? You'd think you'd be able to find it instantly. Found it. Ugh, there we go. I thought that spawns, I thought that they don't actually, do stop. I thought they only ever, spawn the pink Agaricus there. I didn't find the area where it wouldn't spawn the pink Agaricus. Oh, I didn't know they were in the shipwreck.
I honestly didn't either.
Yeah, I thought it was weird that you wouldn't have had access to stop till now. Okay, these people are being rude, and I'm gonna have to kill them in order to get a new spawn, so... Come on, come on, real quick. Just give me a mithril. No? Shame. Yeah, honestly, you've been a fucking insane... You know what? Give me a second. Rude. Okay, give me a second after I kill these things. They only use 4 commands? I'm okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, my stream quality seems to be low. Must have been on my end. Here we go. So. Here we are. And save. There you go. That's fucking well earned.
You were probably intending to show the compendium, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I did exactly what I thought I was doing. Yeah, it's well earned. You've done you fucking saved my ass. Like 12 times over now. It's fucking deserved. I don't know why I was thinking of going to the hold, being that the clock tower is the only area that actually has the clock tower. You really fucking aren't. You're insane. Looks like I did get it, actually.
Or we already missed the time window.
The time window should be by hours. Because I got it at 57 the first time. And then I got it at 02 the second time. Or, no, 03 the second time. So I'm assuming that I did get it. Oh! Yeah, I got it. I have the item. I just forgot to use it.
Good job. Perfect.
Yeah. Well, ooh, there it is. You know, it's good. It made me check at least, and that's good because I would have forgotten to use the item for 6 hours. Now, first things first. Warp drive to Atlantica. Cavern Nook is the closest? No. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, is Cavern Nook the I can't tell. Oh, there's Dark Balls down here now. don't think I've come here since, Oh yeah, no, it definitely was. The real question is, am I lucky? Is it below deck where they'd spawn?
I would think so.
Whoa! Hey, buddy. Alright, up and down. Alright, back up. Nope, not that way. The fact that the go fast button and the go down button are the same button...
Kingdom Hearts camera.
It actually worked for me once. Look at this. This is a good angle. I'll agree with you if he doesn't do stop again before he leaves. I will agree with you on that condition. Okay, I have two kinds of luck. I have very good luck and very bad luck. Now, do these learn Blizzard at all, or do these do Blizzard? These do.
Yeah, there was
Blizzard,
a blizzard.
right?
There was a blizzard.
So let's try and get the. Ooh, this sucks. Gonna have to try and figure out. That's Blizzard. No, that's thunder. That's lightning. Stop. There we go. Well, I mean, while I'm here, you know. Because while I'm here, it's already here, right? But that is all the arts, right?
I think so. Let me double check. Go through your magic.
I would love to, but I am in combat. Away! Into the Denatides. I think I'm finally past the point of just getting stuck on everything. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, Cure, Stop, Arrow. That's all of them. I know the spells because I've had to use all of them. Bum, 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 bum. So, Gummy Ship. Know what time it is?
Yep.
Traverse
up
Town.
To Traverse Town.
I'm also going to double check my synthesis. I don't think it, I doubt it's very promising, but...
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah. I am going to have to grind out a couple of, Dark Matters. Oh, you get 3 trophies at once for Sephiroth? Or you're just saying, like,
Well,
3rd trophy? Because I've gotten a couple trophies today.
Here's the thing. We have the answer report we're going to get with Sephiroth.
Why did I go to the
We have the
accessory
Keyblade
shop?
we're going to get with Sephiroth. And the fact that,
Ansem
we beat
Report
Sephiroth.
is going to finish the Ansem Reports in the thing. Keyblade isn't going to be the last Keyblade, though. Because,
Ultima.
I can craft the elixir now. I can craft the crystal crown now. And that's it. So between these, this is power crystal, shiny crystal, bright crystal, orichalcum. That's fine. And this is,
We may as well just make the dark matters, honestly. It's probably easier than finding them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Mage.
You can make dark matter.
Mage.
Yeah.
You can't find dark matter.
Oh, I thought you said we were finding them for some reason.
No,
look,
grinding
I'm tired.
them. Grinding.
My bad. I misunderstood.
Yeah, no, it's...
I thought when you meant grinding as in like we were going to be going out and finding them.
No, the thing that those two options are, is with, Mithril. Mithril is that. Because you can get Mithril in the wild with a 1% drop from the Angel Star, or Bambi End of the World.
Or invisibles.
Nope. Invisibles are
Invisibles?
Gales. Invisibles are Gales. Only Angel Star.
I thought Angel Stars had gales.
Angel Stars have Gales and Mithril. Invisible just
Oh.
Gale. I found that out when I was putting up the synthesis chart. So anyway, let's go to the synthesis stuff. And just quickly, sorry, I'm just gonna show off what I'm looking at right now. So
It's fine. Sorry, I'm fading, my man.
okay, I'll probably find a stopping point within a bit. So this costs 2 bright crystals. Orichalcums, 1 shiny crystal, power crystal. So, let me show you this. Okay, so right now, what I'm looking at is the power crystal, shiny crystal, bright crystal, orichalcum. And as that pertains to this, the bright crystal would be finished. Power crystal. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna craft this. And let me hide the image. So, that is 2 bright crystals are done. Let me show you what I'm working with here. The power crystals are down to 1 power crystal. The shiny crystal doesn't appear here because I have so many of them. And the orichalcum also doesn't appear here. So I'll remove bright crystal from that, and power crystal, I don't care. But anyway, that's that. And then I can go down to crystal crown, and I can do the same thing here. So if I craft this, the journal does complete a trophy. It completes 2 trophies, actually, coming up. Or, no, 3 trophies coming up. Whoa, what happened? Weird. Didn't actually know that was a thing you could do. So for synthesis here, I just spent 5 lucid crystals, which means that dark ball's done. There. I spent my last power crystal, so that's done. I spent a shiny crystal, which just doesn't appear here. I spent blazing stones, 3 blazing stones. Are there any blazing stones in here?
Nope.
Nope. And frost stones. Those aren't in here either.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's those things dealt with. Lucid and power crystals are marked off the list. And we can hide the notes. And we can talk. And we have still not unlocked the last 3 synthesis items. Do you have to do all of them?
Perhaps? There's the XP. So we need a Serenity Power and another Dark Matter, which...
Oh my god, oh, right. Okay, so for Sephiroth, you get an achievement for beating Sephiroth. You get an achievement for finishing the characters. You get an achievement for finishing the Ansem reports. You get an achievement for finishing the Jiminy Journal. And, is there any others? God, that's a lot of achievements.
Yeah, honestly.
God. I am gonna buy a couple of orichalcums while I'm here. Orichalcums are in Dewey's shop. What am I doing? It's a lot. Okay, so in the item shop. Here's shop. Want to buy. Yeah, I didn't make all 30 because I still am missing a couple materials. I don't have the Neo Shadow materials, and I don't have the Pink Agaricus stuff. Or no, I think I do have the Neo Shadow materials, but not enough for the last 3 weapon synthesis. I think the fastest way for me to get to Merlin is actually just straight up to leave.
I mean, honestly, you could just, you know, take the extra 5 seconds.
What do you mean?
To just walk there, but, you know, that's
I
fine.
did. I was lost, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Don't worry.
I forgot the way to get to Merlin's.
Really?
Yep.
You go through the 3rd district into the fire door that leads to the 4th district, you know, glide over the rocks, and then...
Right,
in the back of
right.
his house.
I completely forgot that. Here's something for your effort, Dream Shield.
Huzzah!
Which, means... Once I hit Nevermind, yet again, the notes are coming out. And we're gonna go scrolling down. Oh god, that's a lot that I'm gonna have to do there.
Dream Shield's done. I also don't have the Meteor Strike, which I feel like I could have already gotten. Kind of want to take another crack at Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
You can if you would like to.
So that's kind of the thing,
We
man.
can use it as like the punctuation.
As an ending. Just like, you know, ending the stream with Sephiroth, this happened 3 times now.
Look, he is our greatest challenge.
Yeah, no, yeah, he straight up is. Because he doesn't take magic. It intensifies. Oh, we are getting so fucking close.
How much time do we have left on the countdown?
On the countdown?
Not countdown, but you know what I mean, like the
Timer?
hours.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Little bit more than 30. We're about 2/3 of the way through the timer.
Okay.
Yeah, 35. We're a little bit less than 2/3 of the way through the timer.
Yeah, so now we actually have to be
Alright.
careful to make sure we do it within the time limit still. Otherwise, we'd have to overclock
No,
again.
we're gonna be fine because synthesis is not gonna be that long. It's like 4 hours tops. Grinding out the
I
defender
feel
shield might
synthesis
suck
I'm
a
not
little
concerned
bit.
with. It's the gummy ships.
We have 30 hours.
Yeah.
Most of the 1-2-star missions should be pretty quick.
I mean, that's fair.
It's just gonna be grinding out the harder missions over and over again. Worst case scenario, I just start loading from saves as opposed to just trying again. That way the timer doesn't progress. Now the real thing is I want to check and make sure that I have the best stuff for Sephiroth, like the best abilities that I possibly could have. Because that's going to be the main killer here. First things first, what are my shortcuts currently? This isn't shortcuts. Cure. Okay. Abilities. Treasure Magnet. Encounter Plus I can remove now for the time being. Jackpot I can remove. Lucky Strike I can remove. Cheer I can remove. Strike Rate I'm gonna equip. Remove the combo plus because I need the combos to go off. Is there anything else that I need here? Weird question.
Hmm?
Weird question. Does stun impact stack with the others or interfere with the others? I
That
thought
I'm
that it interfered
unsure.
before, but I know
Well, the thing is, I don't think
it does less
it's
damage.
gonna
I thought it would
affect-
do more because of the MP value.
Huh.
I guess not.
Well, I mean, we already know that Trinity Limit doesn't do shit.
Yeah, obviously. Stun impact doesn't work?
Yeah, I wouldn't think Sun Impact would have worked.
Anything else you're seeing that you feel should be removed here? Like... Oh, that's true! My normal attack stat's just about as high as a regular attacker would be. Fighting this on level, that is. Do I need should I take Ragnarok? No, because I want to be... Should I take Ragnarok? No, wait, no, because that requires your opponent to be higher than you, and Sephiroth is most of the time at level field. Alright?
Yeah, I mean, he might fly a little bit, but honestly, not that much.
I don't think it's enough to justify. Yeah. I will take out... Nope, not Mega Elixir. Because Mega Elixir is for parties.
Eh, fuck it. I mean, you have so many.
I have also so many elixirs. Strike... Okay. Let's do this. Save. End it with a bang. By bang, I mean getting fucking... banged up by Sephiroth. Alright, I'm gonna watch this because this is... I need water. I did equip the elixirs. God. That face. Alright, I'm gonna enter gamer mode. Give me a sec.
I'm going to say a slur.
Oh,
Game mode achieved.
I put my other headphone in. Oh, I landed all of them. That's good. Wow. Got it. Okay, so I can't use the audio cue to do that, I've learned. Alright, let's give it one more shot. That's, I've learned not to strike raid just before that sequence.
You are not invincible during strike raid.
Actually, you take less damage during a strike raid. As long as
Well,
it's during the animation.
Yeah. You take less damage, but you're not immune.
Wind. Power.
out of my way. Alright. It's probably a mistake, but... Damn it. I couldn't do anything. You could try to lock on while using strike rage, you know? And you turn around. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could lock on mid-strike raid. Also, the problem is I can't use any audio cue in order to determine when he's going to do that move. He has a dialogue that is associated with it. I just don't have it. That's the problem. Well, I guess you are immune when you're throwing.
Are you chewing something?
Nope. Anxiety lip smacking, I guess? Or not lip smacking, I'm just opening and closing my mouth.
That's fine. It's more of just like, I don't know,
I didn't realize I was doing it, actually.
I hate to say it, but you've been doing it this entire stream.
I apologize. I think it's because my mouth is just incredibly dry. Oh. Why did I try using the item?
I didn't want to make you feel bad. I'm just. But
No, yeah. My apologies.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll see what I can do about it next turn.
Look, if it's anxiety.
Well, no, it's not.
Smack.
It's like I open and close my mouth sometimes.
You're
I don't know
trying to
why the
focus.
sound is. Because I mean the sound's coming from. Just the fact that my mouth is dry.
Drink more goddamn water.
Yeah, no, I've just been completely dehydrated today, I guess.
You're gonna have a headache tomorrow.
Maybe.
Likely.
I didn't actually pull off, I didn't use any elixirs. See? Oh, he dodged the judgment. That's unfortunate. The best defense is a good offense, and good offense is strike rate. Yeah, nope, my throat's dead.
I keep telling you to drink, but you keep
I have
not
water.
doing it.
I've drank
You have
4
water.
glasses of water so far. I get up and refill it.
Then it's obviously not enough. Maybe you need to drink something else?
It's water.
Well, I know, but like sometimes water weirdly isn't enough for hydration.
All right. And dodge. And elixir, please. Okay. And this is why you use Strike Raid when you're in danger. Damn it. Alright, so how do I do it without having to hear the fact that he's going off to the side?
The only thing I can think of is constant lock on, lock off.
That's
As soon as, like,
probably
he's-
it. Yeah.
As soon as he's off screen or something like
Oh.
that.
This is a reset because I used elixirs last run. Basically, I just don't want to bother re-equipping things. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Stay Hydrated reward. Make it relatively cheap. You told me to take off Zansuken, I think I forgot to, save that. I can't wait to fix this audio issue. It's gonna be fucking fantastic when it's no longer a problem. Plan a match. All right. He actually landed the hit on me this time. All right. Alright, I'm just gonna cure twice and then use an elixir. Should have strike rated, then used the elixir. Oh, you can use an item mid-jump. That's good to know.
don't really know what's happening right now. He's not taking any damage.
But neither are you.
Not while I'm in strike rate. Alright, cool. He's a 3-phase boss fight. Got it. Well, I'm a 1-phase idiot fight, so... My 1 phase is I use strike rate.
It's been working so far.
Well, at least he's not doing the reduce you to 1 HP and remove all of your ability to use strike rate again. Nope, didn't pull it off. Tried. And... got him.
Huzzah!
Yo.
Sephiroth, the ultimate's been slayed.
Sephiroth just needed to get fucking spun to death.
All that dodging was worthless. All I had to do was make myself immune to damage.
I don't think they had expected that to happen the way it did.
I'm happy it did, though. That was
Yeah.
fun. It was nice. It was satisfying after getting my ass kicked in so many times. He just died to the ultimate move.
Mech.
I got it! An Ansem's report. Trophy earned, 1-winged angel. Trophy earned, searcher. Trophy earned, professor. Trophy earned, record keeper. Let's go.
Oh my god, that's
fucking
4.
4 fucking achievements.
How many do we have left?
First off.
Okay, to the list, to the compendium.
First off, I want to look. Look at that.
God fucking.
It was just the crit blade. Oh, I also forgot to look at Goofy's,
New shield.
yeah,
Which, it's the Dream Shield.
I'm dumb. Where is it?
It's,
Oh.
It's on the bottom.
Oh yeah, the classic. I forgot to look at Donald's, same thing. The classic. So, first things first. It's time to pull up the notes. I failed at pulling up the notes. Pull up the notes. First things first. Arena completion. Platinum match. Done. No more platinum match. Second. Keyblades. 1-winged angel. Done. Just ultimate weapon remains. Boss is missing. I can just remove boss completion. That's the last boss. That's...
Huzzah! No more pluses!
yeah.
We're done. I mean, there technically is the Hades Cup again. And the Pegasus Cup.
yeah, but those aren't the side bosses. That's the same set of enemies.
Yeah, I know. Just more like... Yeah. We are gonna technically face bosses, but not in the same way of like...
Nothing's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Ansem's report missing. This is when I hit enter and then type in none, and then I go here, and all of the Jiminy Journal. Whoops. Actually, I wanted to leave.
Kill me.
Let's try it. I wanted to treat. No, I didn't want to leave kill me. I wanted to leave the bar to separate it from synthesis. Then there's this, and that's it. I'm gonna let you know. We removed 100 lines off of this sheet.
Jesus Christ.
There are only, like 250 lines left on this sheet. Now, you asked me a question, and this time I can actually show you, because I'm allowed to. We're halfway done. No, we're at 62% now, because it didn't do the last 4 achievements. Why is it just a pitch black screen?
Because usually when those ones are done, it's when
loading.
the cutscene after the boss is done. So it's just loading stuff.
I hit view. Disney, developed by Square Enix. Wonderful. Isn't that fantastic? Anyway, we've got all these from the Fill Cup, Halloween Town. So things that we don't have. Complete the game. Not done yet. Hidden trophy.
That's probably the equipment one.
Maybe. Synthesize 30 items. We're close. Hidden trophy. This one's a rare achievement. Sword level 100. Collect all the character entries. Keyblades still have to be done. Oh yeah, time trial is probably it. Synthesize every item. So that's just 3 more items after that last achievement. Clear the game without using a continue. Obtain all the staves. Clear a gummy ship mission 3. Obtain... Oh, it is 30 or more. You are right. I still probably want to collect them all because, I mean, I'm going to have to go to 99 hours. But... Obtain all shields. Hidden trophy. Clear the game without ever changing achievement. Blech. Clear the game without ever changing equipment. So, if I recall... The hidden trophies should be, I'm... I haven't seen clear final mix again. Where is it?
You mean clear in the game? That's just towards the bottom.
Well, no, I mean clear the game in normal. Novice player.
I think those are probably part of the hidden achievements. Since it's just like you gotta go normal or beginner or higher.
I've got Heartless Hunter. I'm scrolling through a list to see if there's anything that I obviously don't think of. Gummy Ship Collector. Obtain all of the blueprints. I think that they thought that it was too hard and then dropped it down to 30. I think that's what happened.
That very well might have been what happened.
Obtain all keys and yeah, obtain all the keyblades. Undefeated, unchanging armor, clear the game 3 different ways. That'll be a gold if there's a gold somewhere in here. There isn't, so that's probably a hidden achievement. Yeah, that's a hidden achievement. I'm assuming that same thing goes for the final mix as well. Yeah. Oh, and the under 15 hours, you're right.
Hmm? Oh, that's
under
right,
15
right.
hours wasn't listed. That's all that's left.
We got through this.
We're pretty much done. Like, not pretty much done. We still have, let me look at the current things that need to be synthesized. Oh yeah, I want to make sure that that's saved. The trophies for easy mode. The one that's visual, the one that you can see, plainly, that's for easy mode. The, you don't see one for normal, and you don't see one for... Oh, shit. Forgot about this.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, if you get the cutscene. Oh, sweet, I beat up a kid, now I get to beat up an edgy emo.
Oh, it's not even a cutscene. Alright. Should probably just watch this on my my laptop screen so that way the audio is at least synced up to the video.
What audio?
There's audio.
A little bit.
I heard the shink 2 seconds after he put his sword down.
Are you sure he's not just being anime?
Just makes that sound with his mouth.
It's like, what the hell's his name? Tetsuya?
It's Tetsuya, yep, Motorcycle Man. God, this is a cool scene. That was sick. That was sick.
Just standing there like, I think I hear something inside. Nah, don't worry about it.
I finished my job. I just did normal drive. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Select World. This is not the Gummy Ship stream because it's not. That's gonna be... Didn't use 10% of his power. To be fair, I did take my left hand off the controller for like half of the Sephiroth fight because I was just spamming triangle.
You're an asshole.
I don't know why I did it, I just... So, the things I have left to craft are... I'm gonna update, I'm just gonna quickly write this down on the thing just to double check my synthesis. So ribbon is 5 blaze gem. Okay. 5 frost gem, 5 thunder gem, 1 gale, and 3 serenity power. That's the only thing stopping me from making ribbon. The only thing stopping me from making an EXP earring is, so it's 1 fury stone, 1 power stone, 1 mithril stone, 1... So yeah, it's Serenity Power is the thing that's holding me back. And the problem is I can't even get Serenity Power easily because I don't have extra MP. And then from there, there's only the 3 recipes. So there's 5 more Thunder Gems from Ultima, 5 Mystery Goo. There's 3 more Serenity Power, which puts us at 7 Serenity Power. There's 3 Stormy Stones. And 3 more Dark Matter, which puts Dark Matter up to 6. Then there's 3 Blazing Stones. Jeez. Three Frost Stone. 3 Lightning Stone. 5 Dazzling Stone. Oh boy. So much. 3.
We'll get there. It's just gonna take a little bit of time to knock it all out.
Okay, yeah. It's 4 Fury Stones total now. 4 Power Stones total now. And 4 Mithril Stones total now. Oh, and 5 Energy Stones, which I didn't put down. And that's it. That's actually the entire list. Right there. Here, let me show it. This is the entire list. This is all of the materials I need left to complete the game.
Oh.
That's the entire list for all of them that I need to get the achievement for completing all synthesis.
That shouldn't be too hard, I don't think.
And that's not counting what I already have.
I know Bambi gives some of these gems.
Okay, let me look at them actually. because I can also now. I'm gonna hide the notes so that way we can see what items I actually have. So when it comes to this, we've got let's look at the. Just gonna put down a dash next to them and say if they're done or not. So Blaze Gem. Let's look for the Blaze Gem. I've got 14. I only need 5. That's done. 5 Frost Gem. I need 5. I've got 7. Done. 10 Thunder Gem. I've got 13. I need 10. That's done. Gale. I only need 1. That's definitely done. I don't even need to check. I have like 30 something of those. Serenity Powers. I'm not complete with that yet. Fury Stone. Which one was Fury Stone? I have 5 Fury Stones. I need 4. That's done. Power Stone. I have 4. I need 4. That's done. Mithril Stone. Where's the Mithril Stone? I have 4, need 4, that's done. Dark Matter, I'm not done with that. Mystery Goo, I'm well beyond done. Stormy Stone. I'm not done with. I need 1 more Stormy Stone.
Yeah, the Neo Shadows have been fickle.
Yeah, I mean, I've only had 3 encounters with them, so. Blazing Stone, I need 3, I have 4. Blazing Stone is done. Frost Stone, I need 3, I have 4. That's done. Lightning Stone, I need 3, have 4. That's done. Dazzling Stone, I need 5, have 6. That's also done. And Energy Stones, I'm not done with Energy Stones. Energy Stones were... What were Energy Stones again?
I feel like they're Search Ghosts, but it could be wrong.
Oh, wait, I have it... I have
think they should be in your list.
I have the document.
The compendium.
Energy Stone. Energy Stone. Energy Stone. Should be around here somewhere. It's Mithril... Okay, it's actually in the synthesis stuff here. Stealth soldiers. That's why. Because they were never spawning for us either. That was that. So what I still need at the current moment is I need 7 more Serenity Power. I need 4 more Dark Matter. I'm infuriated by this. I need to fix that. And Stormy Stones, what did I just say I had? 2 of them? Right, yeah, I had 2 of them because they weren't spawning. And Energy Stones, I had 2 of them, so I have 3 left. That is the amount of synthesis grinding that is left in the game. Now, to be fair, Dark Matter is a craftable, so I'm going to double check. I accidentally hit the button too early. I'm going to double check what it takes to craft a Dark Matter to make sure that I'm not oversimplifying this. Which is Lucid Shard, Gale, and Mithril. Funnily enough, none of those appear on this list except for Gale, which I've got 32 of. So...
I think you're more than okay.
Now out of Mithril, though. However, now that I have 5, I only need 1 more Dark Matter. I need to get 2 Mithril. That's it. 2 Mithril.
Well, that should be plenty achievable.
Especially considering this bit. The only unfortunate thing is it worth it to make me grind a couple more Mithril Stones? I need to see what...
because you already have so
Mithril
much of everything
Stone
else.
is Pot Scorpion. Yeah, no, that's totally worth it.
Pot Scorpion, worth it.
Yeah, I could do 2 Pot Scorpions. That's nothing. And Dark Matter is done with that. So, if Dark Matter is done, And now I have to go back to that mithril stone, though, and set that to 2 more. The things that I need to get in order to complete all synthesis. Yeah, we're closing shop right now. I'm just doing the last-minute maintenance, essentially. The things that
We're
are
just kind
required
of
left in the
compiling
game.
what we know.
Yeah, I'm just putting this all down in... Putting this all down in the notes, so that way I know this for next stream. I need 7 Serenity Powers, which is probably going to be the hardest thing to do. 4 Mithril Stone, or 2 Mithril Stones, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna do a raid. Probably find some K8 streamer. Maybe if someone's doing like a speedrun or a rando or something. Stormy Stone, just need to grab 1 of those, and 3 Energy Stones. The amount of time I anticipate this will take for grinding is like 4 hours. At most. No, not at most. Serenity Powers could take a long time, but other than that, everything else is just done, you know?
Honestly, I think you're overestimating Serenity Power, considering...
Keep in mind
have
that
we
every
done
single
pretty
time
well?
that I do... Every single time that I do them, I have a 10% chance.
Well, and still,
Oh, sure. No, hit me up with that. Yeah, I'd absolutely... If you have a person in mind, 100% I'd do it. This is... We're really
really
almost
close.
done.
We just have
This is
like,
gonna
a
be
couple of things
hilarious.
left to do.
Remember 3 streams ago when I called 12? Nightfall streams. All right. Let me take a look. 3 streams ago.
We're now at part 9, so it's gonna maybe take like...
If I literally just said earlier this stream that it's probably gonna take 3 more streams. Quite literally,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a 3-month project. That's it.
And then goes...
And that's playing once a week. That's a bunch. Now I need to check this. Here we are. Let me just pull it up so that way. I know what I'm getting into here.
That's so random.
All right. I think that this is a good stopping point. Anyway, thanks for watching. Looking forward to this. We're actually getting to the close. This is a nice ending.
We beat Sephiroth.
We beat every
have-
single secret boss.
Yeah.
We beat all of them. The only things are like
Yeah.
Hades Cup,
The Hades Cup solo
3
and time
hours of
trial.
synthesis, and then Gummy Ship. Literally, that's the entire list. Oh, and grinding defenders
Yeah, for the their
for the shield. Anyway, it's already been way too long. So thanks for being here, and say hi to Nightfall for me.
Stay hydrated. Take your medicine.
Ready to raid and eat. All right.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
And raid.